But what comes up must also come down.
What's up, guys? How's it going? What's up, David? Just doing a random live tonight because Tim's off, so got a little bit of a late start trying to get everybody ready for school tomorrow and all that good stuff. So how's everybody doing? Give it a few minutes. I sent a few links out. We'll see anybody pops in. Since see how tonight goes for Sunday night. Had a couple of successful Sunday night live streams, so some random lives. So see maybe if Mars and them are in. Looks like Tim said give him a couple minutes, he'll be in. Just over here looking at seeing how all these shorts are going tonight. I've noticed a huge drop in shorts views, so I gotta figure that out. Yeah, I did get some other gaming content. I'm gonna do maybe some maybe try to get some Tomb Raider content done here in the next couple days. I need to jump back in that game. I've only beat the first couple levels and I haven't been back on it since then. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna try to switch up the content for a little bit on the short side of it. Yeah, so David, I was looking at that thing about the protection plan on Facebook Marketplace. They really need to do something though. Like they need to revamp that whole system because Facebook has gotten so just scammy. Like just I don't know, dude. Like all their ads, everything is just so scammy on that site on Facebook. Advertisements, everything. I think a lot of these big platforms like Facebook and stuff, they realize they're not making enough off of ad revenue with legitimate companies. And so they're scraping the bottom of the barrel, just taking whatever advertisement money they can get. And it's just, I don't know, it's turning their platform into a really shithole. I mean, it already kind of was to begin with, but I mean, I got to the point now where I don't even use it hardly anymore. I might get on Facebook once or twice every couple weeks. This past week was the only time I've been on it a lot, only because I had shit listed on Facebook Marketplace, trying to get rid of it. What's up, Jody? But yeah, they really need Facebook needs a complete overhaul for sure. They need to stop with all the scammy ads, and they need to really do something about their Facebook Marketplace, because I could put an item on there, dude, and I get one legitimate person out of 25 messages. That's a serious buyer. Everybody else is just trying to scam you. Like I had a lady the other day, I was selling that graphics card. And the first thing she messages me is, "Oh, can I go ahead and send you the money now?" Like, you haven't asked any questions about it, whether it works, or you haven't asked me where I live at, nothing like that. And the first thing you're gonna say to me is, "Can I go ahead and send you the money?" No. Like, cause I know that's some kind of scam going on there, some kind of reversal scam where they send you money and then they try to get you to do something and they end up fucking you over at the end. And then there's people that try to give you your, what is it, that Google, it's a code that Google gives you for that virtual number or whatever, where they try to steal your phone number. I can't remember exactly how that works, but I get those all the time too. They'll say, "I need to verify you, so go to Google and sign in." No, no, you don't need to verify shit. You can either show up and buy the item and meet me in person, or you can fuck off. How you doing, Jody? Let me see if I can pull that thing up real quick. Kind of go over it. I'll kind of just share the screen here for a minute, so can't see the chat right this second, but I'll get back to that here in a second. So right here, they're offering a 30-day protection plan policy. Purchases are made through third-party sites, local picks up, messenger transactions, or through other messaging services don't qualify for purchase protection. Obviously, local pickups, they can't do shit about that because that's all cash. Most of the time, that's cash, or it's done through another service like PayPal or Cash App. Purchase seller has been removed from Facebook. Goodwill refunds are at Facebook's discretion. Insurance claim you get a refund for purchase product shipping costs. And of course, it has all the different, commonly asked questions that you would ask. But yeah, I think it's a big problem with online selling, though. It's like, what can you do about that, right? It's so hard to regulate that shit. Like, come up with a system that actually can fully regulate it to where everybody's happy, because you're either pissing the sellers off or you're going to piss the consumer off. So that's the problem eBay has, right? They keep shifting back and forth. Like, it seems like one minute they're being more protective of the sellers and not so much the consumer, but then they switch back and then they start protecting the consumer more than the sellers. And any which way you look at it, both sides are what's making your money. If people aren't selling on your site, you're not making money. But if people aren't buying on your site, you're not making money. So what's up, JDS, smartass? Yeah, David, they really need, like I said, Facebook has gotten so fucking scammy, it's ridiculous. Like it's at the point now you can't trust any ads you see on Facebook. Like every ad you see is just, you assume it's a scam because it's gotten that bad. I wish I was Elon Musk. JDS. Sure as hell wouldn't be on here talking to you. Oh, I'm doing good, JDS. I wasn't feeling too hot yesterday. I was feeling a little better today, but I think whatever cold Sarah had, I think I caught a little bit. I don't think I got it as bad as she did, but I tend to not get sick as much as she does. There's a lot of times where she'll get sick and I won't ever catch it. Yeah, and if they're gonna implement that kind of policy, David, they've really gotta hammer down on these sites that are shipping wrong items, right? They'll say, oh, you can get a drone for $200, and then you buy the drone for $200 and you end up getting some like toy car or some shit that has nothing to do with what you thought you were purchasing, right? So is Facebook going to keep dealing with all these thousands of claims millions of claims they're going to end up getting every day? Because that's exactly what's going to happen. It's going to turn into a big ass shit show if they don't get these scammy ads under control and stop taking money from every damn stupid fake company that's been around for 2 days and allowing them to advertise on their site. Oh, you're funny, JD. Smart ass. What you up to, JD? No, if anybody didn't get a chance to go watch Chuck's premiere he did earlier, it was pretty funny. Did a nice little Forrest Gump reference in it. It was pretty funny. His wife actually went and bought a whole costume and everything for it. Don't you start, JDS. Yeah, I remember that, David. Yeah, you gotta be stupid to send money to somebody for something that you haven't even seen or touched. It's one thing, David, if that dude was like your buddy or something and you knew him. But yeah. Mike B, what's up, buddy? But unfortunately, there's a lot of idiots out there that do shit like that, and that's why these scammers are able to get away with this shit.
Yo,
So,
just eating.
so what'd you end up making again?
Pork chops and mashed potatoes, baked potato.
We had nachos for dinner. Actually, I think I got a picture Sarah sent me. I'll show it to you. Let's see here. Yeah, the pictures for some reason on Facebook they would not load earlier because Mark sent me some and I think Joe sent me some and Sarah sent me some. And every time I
Yeah.
pulled them up, they would just sit there blank loading. They wouldn't ever come in. I wasn't able to share any of them at the time. But yeah, this is what we had tonight.
Yeah.
Shrimp with grilled onions and peppers
Mm-hmm.
and cheese. Yeah, it was pretty good.
That's good. Okay.
Yeah, so apparently Facebook implemented a new buying policy now. It's a 30-day protection policy.
Buy off Facebook.
But it also did say it doesn't cover third-party sites. So if you click on one of those scam ads that they have on there
Hmm.
and it redirects you to a third-party site, Facebook's not gonna cover it.
Hmm.
But yet they're gonna allow that ad to be on their platform. That's what I don't understand.
Yeah, that shouldn't be allowed.
Dude, if I was a legitimate seller, like reseller, dude, I wouldn't even attempt to sell shit on Facebook because everybody just looks at every ad on there as a scam now.
Hmm.
Like I wouldn't even want to sell on there as a legitimate seller. That was shrimp nachos, David. With grilled onions and peppers.
Yeah, I don't buy it off of Facebook. Never have, never will.
Yeah, I don't either. And see, and then people get on there and they say, oh, well, PayPal will cover me. No, they won't. Because
Nope.
the seller is going to request the item back because it's some funky ass item, like some fucked ass business from China that's been
Yeah.
only been a business for like a week. And they'll tell Facebook, well, we want the item back. So Facebook will contact you and say, well, the seller wants their item back. But guess who gets to pick the shipping costs? The seller. And so the seller is going to pick some shipping costs that costs 3 times as much of what she spent buying that item. And then
Yeah.
that's going to force you not to send it back. And then guess what? PayPal's going to be like, well, you didn't send the item back, so we're not refunding you the money. PayPal isn't a guarantee at all. JD, I'd be handy with the steel.
I like that.
I haven't heard
JD.
that song forever.
JD up to.
I can hear that beat in my head. Dun, 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 dun. I don't mind PayPal, David, like just for transferring money back and forth, like for me and Sarah, or if like one of us send money or something, and just everyday purchases. It's not a bad little platform.
Yeah, PayPal's all right.
Yeah, I don't mind. I've never had any real issues with PayPal. Now, I did have a company about 4 or 5 months ago that randomly pulled $40 out of my account. And I called up PayPal and told them, and they immediately got me a new card and they refunded me my $40, and I had it back credited back to me within 2 days
That's all right.
because it was some company I'd never heard of. And I was like, well, it's possible somebody stole my card. And so the guy was like, yeah, well, we'll just send you a new one to be on the safe side because it's possible somebody stole your card number and was trying to use it. So
Yeah, you gotta be safe about everything nowadays.
yeah, JDS, I got to the point now, dude, I don't even use Facebook anymore except for Messenger. I occasionally use Facebook Marketplace, but to sell stuff on, but that's only local pickup only. If you're not coming to my door to pick it up, you ain't getting it. I don't ship shit.
Fucking potatoes came out fucking awesome with the pork chops. A little bit tough. Still good.
Somebody was saying today that supposedly a Mini 4 picture got leaked.
Oh, come on. Give me a break. That's fucking ridiculous.
I don't know. Now we're gonna have to hear about that bullshit for the next 2 months.
Yep.
And then as soon as that comes out, everybody's gonna be like, "Oh, get the Mini 4, fuck the Mini 3." Exactly what they do every time a new drone comes out.
Yep. Sure.
They always have to recommend you buy the latest one that's the most expensive.
Yep. Keep up with the Joneses.
It's like you'll ask somebody will say, "Oh, what drone do you think I'll buy?" Well, why don't you start off with like a Mini 2 and see where you go, and then somebody will pipe in, "Oh, well, you know, if you got the extra $900, just get the Mini 3 Pro." Like, bitch, why are you telling them to spend an extra $900?
Yeah.
Like, they might not even like flying drones.
Yep.
Buy a $300-400 drone and then go from there and decide if you want to buy something expensive.
Yep. I started out with the Mini 1.
Oh, I started off with the Potensic D58, but my first like good drone was the Mini 1.
Mm-hmm. I did have a one before that, but I think the range was probably about 100 meters.
Oh, that Potensic could maybe go, I think, 1,000, 1,200 feet, and that bitch should start losing connection. Like, that's not that far.
No.
That's less than a quarter mile. Yeah, I remember that, David, when you had the issues with the shoes. Now, you see, you're one of the rare ones, David, because it seems like most, like 9 out of 10 times, people always start off with a cheap ass shit drone off Amazon. Then they'll move up to, you know, one of the better ones.
Yep.
They'll end up getting, you know, a DJI or an Autel or something.
Excuse me. I felt like Uncle Bill there for a second.
You got a little gas there. You can't, usually you can't hear it on Zoom unless you do it right in the microphone.
Mhm.
Yeah, you just researched better than most people do when you're buying something. Because I'd made the same mistake. I started off with the Potensic, and that was a Phantom knockoff. And if you look at the videos, oh my God, dude, they were so shitty.
Mhm.
I have a feeling my old channel's going to get deleted here in December.
It was Tim suggested. Fuck up.
So I might want to download or screen record any videos that I want to lose.
Yeah, you should put them in a little file.
Oh my God, yeah. Where's it at? Let's see here. Try to find my very first like 3 or 4 videos I posted were of the Potensic. Yeah. This video is straight garbage right here. Look at this. Look how shaky that shit is. But when you're looking at the drone, it's flying nice and level and straight, right? Like, but that's how the camera, like, that's how steady the camera was. But any tiny, just little microscopic movement, the camera would just be all over the place. Yeah, that video is really shit. I would have to say though, I have seen some of the newer Potensic drones, and they have seemed to step up their game a little bit. They're not quite as good as the DJIs, of course, but they have gotten a little better. What's up, Texas Rewired? Looks like JDS started with the Phantom 4 Pro. Mike B said he started with the Mavic Pro.
Well,
No, I'm telling you, JDS, like it was so like when you would look at the drone sitting there, the drone would be nice and steady and flat, but then when you would look at the video, the fucking camera was doing this shit. It'd be all over the fucking place.
that was good. I'll chase it down with the beer.
Oh, you bought that from Costco? Yeah. Actually, I know quite a few people that bought the drones from fucking Harbor Freight. They actually carry 3 or 4 different drones in their store. But to be honest, you think Harbor Freight would actually carry some of the DJI drones and sell them as a tool, market them as a tool. You could use
Yeah.
this at your business to do inspections, and sell an actual good drone in there. They'd probably sell them.
Probably would. Did you send a link to Matt? He has off.
Yeah.
Or-
And I said, and I know people give Harbor Freight a lot of shit, but their tool, there's nothing wrong with their tools. Like their tools work just fine for around the house projects and stuff. I know a lot of mechanics that will even go to Harbor Freight and buy tools, and they use them every day.
Some people over here have Harbor Freight tools.
Dude, I got a set of a 1-inch ratchet with a set of 1-inch sockets, and those are they're hardened steel. Those things are
Yeah.
fucking tough.
I got a, oh, that's in the car. I got a good set for working on the car. Got a torque converter.
There's quite a few
Right.
mechanic channels on YouTube, and they actually defend Harbor Freight's tools. They actually find uses for them in their garages.
Did you send a link to Zelda?
No, he's stuck over at Dan's house. Matter of fact, Dan's still trying to get him through his first level. Oh, dude, me and Mike were fucking harping on Dan so bad that night. He was doing a live stream and he's trying to play Zelda on the Switch. Or I think he was playing an emulator, but he was trying to play the first level of Zelda. And dude, he was getting so pissed because he just could not fucking beat it. And me and Mike are in the chat, and I kept saying, "Oh, I'll go get my 9-year-old. She'll beat it for you." And he's like, "This is a kid's game. I should be able to beat this. This is bullshit." Uh,
Dan is funny.
but Zelda is one of those games, though, that it doesn't always tell you what to do, and you do kind of have to problem solve a little bit. And you can easily get stuck on a level trying to figure it out.
Yeah.
I remember playing it on a 64 back in the day, and I used to get stuck on it all the time.
Hey, Joe, AZ, Mike P, JDS, JD, everybody.
What's up, Joe? Yeah, I was trying to get the kids down for bed. Plus, I was trying to give Wedge a little time to get his show over. I didn't want to cut in on him too bad.
Try to keep the hand putt. Smoker.
I don't have a 9mm JDS. I got a 38.
Himbo, Bob.
I used to have quite a few guns back in the day, but
Nice hat, Harry. So JDS,
I want to get an AR-15. That's a fun gun to shoot.
make it. You got a 3D printer.
Or I'm not trusting a 3D printed gun, bro. I don't care how good the printer is or the filament.
Check them out.
I
on
couldn't trust
YouTube.
that. Like
Check 'em
it would
out.
probably work, but I'm talking long-term use.
No,
I don't think it would last very long. After you threw about 200 rounds to that thing, it'd start melting it. Like I don't know, because even guns, you know, if they get too hot, it will melt the barrels.
Mhm.
Like there's certain guns like that the military uses that you can only shoot in short bursts because the barrel will get too hot, or they'll have to be gas cooled with the special gas in it in order
Yeah.
to cool the barrel down to keep it from melting.
there's some YouTube channels on it. Sky 3D printed carbon fiber. And then there's ways you can get the kits to build them.
Right.
Pretty good.
What's up, W?
So W. Gotta go to bed early tonight.
I'm sure you do have a water gun, JDS.
Long
That's
fucking
all you
day.
guys are allowed up there.
Mhm.
I bet a BB gun's like classified as an assault rifle in Canada.
You can only have sticks.
uh,
Went hunting yesterday and used my spare.
that's right.
Could you see John running through with a spear in his hand, going after a fucking deer?
I mean the from what Hodges was saying about them trying to take, they're even trying to take the hunting shit away. And he gets to that point, dude, you ain't gonna be able to hunt no more.
Fucking stupid.
I mean, you'd have to go super old school hunting. Like literally, you'd have to go out there with bows and be chasing through the damn woods like Indians trying to catch a damn deer.
That's fucked. You got ditches, fucking have them all in it with a spear, wooden spear.
The thing is like I know activists, you know, they don't like hunting or whatever, but it's just like Sean and even Ron, you know, those two are very experienced hunters, and they'll tell you that it's actually good for the population because it cuts down on disease and overpopulation, and
Yep. Overpopulation is the biggest thing.
you got to have a little bit of a cull every year on certain breeds of animals, otherwise they will get out of control. And then when there's too many of them, they start congregating in big pools, then you start getting weird diseases and shit, and
Well,
then it affects all of them.
that's what they do here. They have a big call every year. I don't know what they get per body, but
You're considered native, JDS? Well, you get like some special status when you're native.
he needs to get his status.
I don't really care about hunting an animal.
You can't shoot a deer. Just hit it with your truck. Run outside, fucking.
I don't know if I can go into the store and buy a steak and eat it, I could kill a cow
Yep.
or a steer or whatever.
Hey, can Tim cut another finger off tonight so we can see a nurse on screen again like his name? No.
Just go over and tell her
Shit.
you got a cramp in your leg and you need her to work it out for you.
Oh.
Just cover up your computer, turn your computer screen off so she doesn't see we're on here.
Mhm.
Like, why is the camera light on? Don't you worry about that.
Like Tim's Pornhub.
Bill said they're a lot easier to eat when they're dead. Got that right. Ain't lying about that.
Fuck yeah. I do miss venison jerky. That was good.
That's all I was telling, if anybody's ever out on the West Coast and you're going from LA or to Vegas or vice versa, stop in Baker, California at the Alien Jerky store. They have about, I don't know, 100 different flavors of beef jerky, but they had this one. I don't know if they still make it, but I used to buy it back in the day, and it had the same sauce that they used on orange chicken. And the beef jerky was coated in it, and it was so fucking good.
That sounds good. Yeah.
But it's actually a really cool store. They got let me see if I can find a picture of it. I'll show it to you guys. But it's been around there forever, and they just updated their store not too long
What's up,
ago.
Mark? Bill?
So yeah, this is the store here. And this is in Bakers, California. And it's all
Bakersfield?
yeah,
Bakersfield?
no, not Bakersfield, Baker,
Oh.
California. It's just a little tiny small town with a few gas stations, few restaurants. I think it's got a hotel, couple hotels, and maybe 30 houses. It's a really small town, but it's the only stop between Barstow and Vegas. So it's about a
Okay.
halfway point.
I love jerky. Great.
Yeah. But see, look, it's a real nice store though. They got memorabilia and stuff you can buy in there, different hot sauces, seasonings. What is that?
Hmm.
Weed Killer hot beef jerky.
Cool.
And they all have crazy names too. Abduct a cow beef jerky. Pineapple teriyaki.
Teriyaki sounds good.
Lemon
Yum.
pepper beef jerky. I love pepper jerky. That's one of my favorites. Whiskey beef jerky. There you go, Tim.
That sounds good. That sounds good.
Roadkill original.
It jumps out in front of you.
Honey chipotle beef jerky.
That sounds alright.
Space Gator.
I like anything with a fucking honey in it.
Yeah, it's kind of the layout. They got candy. And then they have like all the suckers that got like the scorpions and shit in them and the bugs and all that.
Oh yeah. Nope, I don't see myself eating a scorpion. Or any bug.
Colon cleaner. Look at that.
Damn.
Alien energy jerky.
That's the one good thing about jerky. Gives you a lot of energy.
Invisible jerky. That's a good gag gift to buy somebody. Sriracha beef jerky. I know there's a lot of sriracha fans in the chat. You can get a little alien inside of a jar.
Whiskey in the jar, yeah.
And here's all their different sauces and stuff. Yeah,
Hey,
see, it's
babe.
all.
40 minutes out of time.
Oh, see, this is their new setup here. So the very first picture was their old store, but they've redone it. And I think they're adding the videos I saw the other day. I think they're adding like an alien themed hotel too next to it.
That'd be cool. I would live in that town. Not a lot of people. Fuck yeah.
Oh no, and it's about an hour from Vegas, about an hour from Barstow, because it's kind of the middle in between. It's
Mhm.
about a 2.5 hour drive from Barstow to Vegas, roughly. Depends on how fast you drive.
Yeah, I like towns like that with not a lot of people in it.
We made it there in an hour and 10 minutes one day. Luckily, we didn't get caught neither. Me and my stepbrother drove 110 all the way down the freeway the whole way from Barstow. And then we stopped in Baker, got gas real quick. Like we literally jumped out of the car. I was filling up. You ran in the gas station. And then we jumped back in the car because we were trying to see how fast we could get there, because we were trying to get there because the lady that was going to rent us our condo, she she needed us to meet her by a certain time, but she called us like last minute and was like, can you be here as soon as possible?
Oh, dude,
And it took us an hour and 10 minutes to get there. We were driving about 110, 115 the whole way. And luckily we didn't get pulled over by no cops.
very lucky.
Because usually you'll run into CHP down I-15 going into Vegas, and we just happened to not hit any that day.
Pretty lucked out.
Yeah, we cut the trip down by about an hour and 20 minutes.
Did a good trip though. Fuck. I can work tomorrow. Oh well. What the fuck you talking about, Willis?
Yeah, now my chat just fucking updated and now I'm finally seeing everybody's shit.
I just use pop out chat.
Oh, W, he said you should have told me that a week ago. There's like shit tons of signs when you get up to Baker though. But next time you go through there, if you go through there, definitely stop at that place. Get you like a little magnet bumper sticker and get you some jerky. Hell yeah.
Yeah, send some over here.
I'm sure you'll be through there at some point again. I mean, I haven't been to Baker in over 10 years, so I would love to go out there and get some jerky.
Find a nice little woman in there. Nice alien woman. Yeah, that's what I'm talking.
So my first day back painting, heading out of town for 40 minutes. It's out of town 40 minutes away.
Top chat. I don't know what chat.
I was on live chat, but YouTube's chat's been fucking up again where it's not loading. And then I go to refresh the page and all of a sudden it's just all these messages start coming in.
That's weird.
Let me try to go through YouTube Studio and see if it does better
Mm.
through there. Yeah, I have a feeling though that my old channel's gonna get deleted on the December purge.
I'll get everything downloaded off of it or uploaded from it.
Yeah, I'm gonna just go through it and if there's any videos I feel like saving, I'll download them and the rest of them, they can just take them, I guess.
Way to do it.
Cause I can't access the account and I know that I probably already got a message saying that I need to log in, but fucking I can't log in. So they can fuck off.
That is fucked up. Yeah.
And it's so stupid. Then you contact them on their messaging service for help, their helpline service that they have. They have a messaging service for people to contact them when you're having problems with your email. I contact them and they literally say, well, there's nothing we can do. We're not allowed to do anything to the email. Then what the fuck is Google paying you for? Because your job is, I literally said that to the lady. I said, why is Google even paying you for a job? I said, what is your actual job title? I said, you're useless. That's exactly what I said to her. I said, you're fucking useless in the chat.
Damn. Harsh.
Well, it's
Fucking
like, why do you have a help
okay.
department? See, this is the thing is on my old channel, I was verified. I had a picture of my license. I took a picture of my license, everything. I verified myself through Google. My new
Mhm.
channel is verified, so there's no reason why that lady shouldn't be able to look up my account, ask me
Mhm.
some basic questions off my license and other information, and say,
Yep.
okay, and be able to go in and just unlock it for me and give me a temporary
yeah.
code to unlock it. But no, they can't. They're not allowed to do that.
You would think so. That's fucked.
I'm only
I had to
37,
change.
JDS, you old bastard.
I had to change my my phone number on a lot of my accounts. So they were sending it to the old phone.
My
And
camera's still on 10. I'm just stretching for a minute.
and with too often authenticity or whatever the fuck it is.
Well,
You
that's the
send it.
thing is, so when you first start a YouTube channel, they'll say you can go live once you put a few videos up and you've kind of been on the platform for a little bit, right?
Mhm.
But it doesn't tell you how long that takes. That could be a month, that could be a week, it could be 3 weeks. It doesn't tell you, it doesn't give you a timeline. It says, all right, if you upload some videos and you're on the platform active for at least a month, then we'll let you go live. It doesn't say that. But it
Right.
gives you a second option on there, and it will say, well, if you want to go ahead and verify yourself and send us a picture of the front and back of your license
Yeah,
and fill out some basic information, we'll go ahead and verify you now. And then you can immediately start live streaming within 24 hours after that. So that's what I did on both my channels. So I didn't have to sit around and wait.
when I created mine, you didn't have to do all that crap.
Yeah, so that's what I did. I just did a quick, they have a quick verification so you can bypass all that shit.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's what I did on both my channels. So like I said, they have pictures of my, especially with this channel, they have all my banking information, everything. So there's no reason why they shouldn't be able to unlock my channel if I get locked out of it.
Yeah, they got my banking info too.
Well, because when I monetize, they ask you for all that. You have to fill out a tax form. You know, you have to fill out a I think it's you have to fill out a tax form. You have to give them your bank deposit for doing electronic deposits and all that stuff. Like you pretty much are signed up just like you would if you were getting a job, you know? It feels
Yeah.
like that. You have to like almost fill out like an application about who you are and everything.
Mhm. Yeah, I'll be right back. Sorry to hear about that, JDS.
What do you say? My phone's on the charger, so I wasn't able to walk off with it.
He said at 37, my wife died and I had to raise a 7-year-old girl myself. Now she's 37. I have 2 grandchildren. So respect your fucking elders, you breach.
Hey, at least you got 2 grandbabies out of it. At
Right?
least you had something to carry her on. That's for sure.
Fuck yeah, life does fly by, JDS.
Dude,
Last time I checked, I was 30.
yeah, I'd be devastated if something happened to Sarah, dude.
Well, that's why I started fishing, so I can get out and about. Finally go fucking walking around and shit.
Now you just gotta figure out how to put the line in the water and you'll actually catch a fish.
You're right. Fucking rod and reel are still a virgin. Oh well, it'll happen.
Alright, I'm back.
Fucking leave early in the morning. Go get some tobacco. I gotta go all the way up to fucking Landsboro. Probably
far is
about
that?
2 Ks away from Steve Irwin's fucking Australian zoo.
How far is that from your house?
About 45 minutes. That's it. Good.
What's up, Dominic?
Down. Fair. You can do it. What's the next date? Fucking 14th already. I gotta pay Rego next month. That fucking went up by $200 or 100. Fucking
Yeah, let's see here.
What else is everybody up to? Do you get a call back from any of them applicants or?
No,
applications?
I can't, they'll send you an email back if they're interested or not, and I got 2 of them because they said it was a remote job that you could work from home on the computer doing dispatching for trucks. And I was like, oh, cool. Because they said, oh, you only need a computer with 2 gigs of RAM. And like, it was like a really shit, like you could do it with a fucking Chromebook, like is all they really
Hmm.
recommended that you have. It was like the specs of a Chromebook. And I was like, oh shit, I got plenty of it to do that. And they were like,
Right.
you gotta have high speed internet. So I thought I had all the qualifications, but then it turned out that because it was out of Indiana and you had to go in there to pick up a couple pieces of equipment, and they were like, well, you're too far away to be able to come in and pick up the equipment. But it didn't say that on the job description. And then there was another one out of Pennsylvania, it was the same thing, and they didn't put that in the description. It was like, you should have put that in there, that you had to at least be in the local area in order to pick up equipment, but it didn't say that. So they sent
Why
me
can't they
to,
ship it to you? Why can't they
I
ship the equipment to you?
I don't fucking know.
Kind of stupid.
Like I said, so a lot of some of these companies don't put a good enough description in there. Like some of them I read, and it was like Indeed even was like, "Oh, you'd be a good fit for this job," and I started reading through the description. Oh yeah, yeah, I pretty much qualify on all the qualifications it's saying that you need or whatever. And then the company will send you an email back, and there'll be like a whole nother list that they didn't even put on there. So because what I've been trying to do on Indeed is I've been searching their remote jobs too, trying to find something I can do from home. And that
Yeah.
was 2 of those jobs were both truck dispatching. One was in Pennsylvania, one was in Indiana. Was it Indiana? I think it was Indiana. And you pretty much just dispatch trucks on like a program you would download on your computer to be a dispatching program.
Yeah. But don't you have places like that in Florida?
I couldn't find anything in Florida, but a couple 911 dispatching, but then you had to have like a minimum 1-year degree and what was it? You had to have some kind of degree for it. So I didn't qualify. That right there automatically disqualified me because it said you had to have that plus a minimum of like 2 years experience doing 911 dispatching.
A degree to dispatch?
Yeah, it's like it's some kind of criminal justice degree thing. But you'd be surprised now, dude. A lot of law enforcement agencies now. I mean, there's still quite a few where you can just get hired off the street and go to an academy and learn, but there's some that actually require you have a criminal justice degree now. Like they actually want you to go to school and
You got a place over here in Brisbane that all of the webcams and speed cams and everything like that are connected to this one building. And one of my friends, he works there. And sometimes he does it from home. Like during COVID, he did it from home.
well, a
You
lot
just
of
had to
companies.
the software on your computer and patch them right through.
Well, a lot of companies realize that you could do working from home when COVID happened. They realized that they didn't have to have all these people in an office. But then some of these companies after COVID was over, they're like, oh, let's bring everybody back to the office. It's like, why? If you found out you could run your whole company from people's living or from their bedrooms on their computers, why the fuck would you want to pay for an industrial property that you have to bring everybody into every day? If anything, you just rent out a fucking workspace once a month and have everybody come in for a meeting once or twice a month.
I
You
did all
just
my work from right here when I was supervisor and a couple times when we had lockdown.
right, because you
I
could rent
did it right here.
you could rent a little conference hall at some hotel for couple $100 for, you know, a couple times a month. And that's still way cheaper than renting an industrial property.
Well, I did it right here, and even I think that 1 month. The boss added something extra to my paycheck for the electric.
Cause I even think JD said that his company, they were all working from home, and I think he said they've been trying to get him to come back in the office, but he like pretty much has gotten used to working at home. He told him no. He goes, if you want to keep me, you're gonna let me work at home.
Yeah,
And I guess they've kind of let him do that. So
that's all right. Well, and plus that gives him more time to spend with Amy and her daughter.
the same with Donald too. Mudball, they were all working in an office together, and then when COVID hit, they all started working at home. But he would go to the office to get out of the house, and he'd be the only one in the whole office all the time because everybody else would want to stay home. But he found that being at home all the time, it just wasn't for him, you know. He liked getting out and going to the office and getting out of the house during the day.
Well, I wasn't going to drive an hour and a half to the office every day. About that. Usually we had Zoom calls, Zoom meetings. With the owner, with the other supervisors.
There's a lot of jobs that you don't need to be, you don't really need to be in an office to do it.
Well, I got over it within a month, so I just went out and about. Pretty. But I think most of the company was essential during the lockdown, so. We worked for government contractors.
Well, it's funny in Florida is, you know, we all know we weren't in lockdown very long at all, but they still gave everybody paperwork that said they were essential workers, but cops here weren't pulling people over asking them why they were out driving somewhere. Like it was, the paperwork was useless. It wasn't like there was
I had-
checkpoints where they were checking people's paperwork. Oh yeah, you're allowed to be out. If not, go home. Like they weren't doing none of that.
I had a cop ask me why I wasn't wearing a mask. And I looked at him and said anxiety, and I walked past him.
No, the cops here didn't fuck with you, dude.
They did over here a couple times.
No, the cop, dude, I could have went to the damn, like even the first couple weeks of COVID when everybody was freaking out, I could still go to the park and be out the park and the cops would drive right by and just wave at you. They wouldn't even care.
The cops had what's the name points?
Checkpoints.
Checkpoints. Yeah.
Yeah, see here, they didn't do any of that shit, but they gave you paperwork as if they were doing it, but they never did.
Yeah.
Because like I said, a lot of the cops here, especially in my county, you know, they're not about overreach on the community, you know what I'm saying? They feel like that kind of shit's overreaching on people. And the sheriff here, he don't put up with that shit.
I think it was ridiculous. And now they're saying it's all a lie anyway. Pretty funny if you think about it.
Yeah, David, you just got to get out more, dude.
Yeah, working outside is good. That's about the only time I get to talk to other people, be around other people is when I go to work.
Should start going on a little bit more vacations and stuff, David. Get out the house.
Yeah, you got the money, come on over to Australia. No. Take you down to Brisbane into the valley. You'll love it there. You'll be saying, how you doing there? A lot of girls.
Like one good thing to do too is if you're working from home is go get a gym membership, and even if you just go to the gym and just walk on a treadmill or something, get out of the house and get some exercise.
Well, that's what a lot of people did during lockdown. They got treadmills. So, and then after COVID was over, they fucking sold them. But, you know,
Oh, dude, exercise equipment is like one of the biggest wastes of money. Dude, people, you
Mhm.
know how many people will go out and spend thousands of dollars on exercise equipment and then they never use it?
never use
I don't know how many fucking fold up treadmills I've seen turn into coat racks.
them.
Like
Yeah, they're
Sarah's mom, she bought a brand new exercise and a stationary bike and a brand new treadmill, and they both only been used maybe 5 times since she bought them, and they're both brand new, just folded up, sitting in the garage.
damn. JDS, I can tell that hooked on phonics ain't working. I can't even understand what he's saying. Get on it, Justin. What's up, Sean?
I should probably start using it,
Yeah,
honestly.
get your walk on, mate.
Although I'm the type, like, if it wasn't so hot outside, I would rather go outside and walk around, but it's just so fucking hot out. Oh my God. Come on, Sean,
Holy
come
shit.
pop in here with us.
Holy shit, he knew how to say rebuttal, but he didn't spell it right. He used it in the correct way, but he didn't spell it right. Go get one of those nurses, JDS. You put 20 miles on it. Holy fuck.
Yeah, but he didn't tell you that he bought it 10 years ago.
How many updates it has on it? Fucking.
I
I
think the
can look
20
at this.
miles was how much he moved it from when he bought it, so he moved it to the house.
Do you hear that wagtail?
I don't hear
You
anything.
don't hear it?
Uh-uh.
It's like a loud whistle. Goes. 15 years ago, holy shit.
The last 15 years, yeah, see?
Yeah, that's right, JD. Fucking all offices are like
It's
that.
about a mile and a half a year there, Sean. Or a mile and a
Right.
quarter a year. Yeah, see,
Well,
like JD's likes working from home, but JD gets out a lot though too. You know,
he
he
gets out.
he
He gets out a lot. He used to get out
right. He's
what a lot
been.
with his dad, but now he gets out a lot with Amy, right?
Well, I'm saying like you see all the videos of him going out to the skate parks and doing his RC stuff, and then he goes out and did the scooter thing, and he's been on a couple vacations over the last year or so. So I mean, he gets out of the house. So
Yeah, cool. Cool. You're not feeling well. I didn't know that. Oh, shut up, night pup. I'm wondering.
no, you
You can't.
couldn't catch me, JDS. Don't get me in paintball now. I will fuck you up, old man. uh, I used to have some badass paintball guns back in the day.
Me too.
I had a
Me too.
sniper. I had a sniper rifle one,
Yep.
and I had I can't remember the brand name of it, but it had the huge CO2
Mhm.
bottle, and then it had the big electric hopper on the top that kept the balls from sticking and getting jamming
Yeah.
up.
I used to love mine, man. Fucking, I had about 3 of them. The birds hated me. I can pick off the birds. Fucking,
Well, feel lucky, JD, because a lot of people would wish they had a job working at home. I
mhm.
know a lot of people that would love to have a job working from home.
I would. I fucking love that. But I'm not good with software, so that wouldn't work for me.
I should see if fucking a lot of the fast food places now have gone to doing so they're starting to go to where it's order call centers now, right? So when you pull up to the window or you pull up to the drive-through menu to order your food,
Yeah,
the person you're talking to through that is actually sitting in a call center somewhere taking your order. And then when you get up to the window, you're just paying the person for your order. And then you go to the next window and pick it up. Some of the
Well-
McDonald's started experimenting with that to see if it was
ours
faster.
here. Pretty many places here, or all the McDonald's, it's cashless. And you order your food on these fucking computer things,
Yeah,
which is
I,
stupid.
yeah, Sean, I was really big into paintball back in the early 2000s. My a couple of my uncles got into it, and they had some expensive ass guns. Like my uncle had a sniper rifle that was probably okay, that's probably like a $1,500 paintball gun.
And I would have
Like-
been,
They got into it because they started doing all the leagues and shit around that area,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
they had a couple different fields that were set up for it. And yeah, they spent a lot of money on paintball guns, but the
Oh.
one gun I had was about $500 or $600. The one I had
Over
with the
here-
electric copper.
over here, it's called skirmish. But now they have these fucking guns over here with little capsules. And it's pretty cool.
I saw a McDonald's sign that said now hiring same day pay.
But
Wow. That's probably because they're going through so many people.
mhm,
So they just get you to come in for a few days and work, and then they just pay you right there. Just cut you a
Dang.
check at the end of the day.
damn, remember that time? Man, I remember back in the day on construction sites. If you were a laborer, you got paid every day.
I don't remember you showing us a paintball gun.
I saw it. Yeah, I saw it.
I don't
I'm
remember a
pretty sure you
paintball
were on
gun.
that bulk log. Yeah, you saw it too. He showed it to us.
Trying to think.
It was right around that time where his shotgun was still leaning up against the wall.
That was a while back. I don't really
Yeah.
remember.
Yeah.
I can't remember offhand, to be honest with you. Oh yeah, I
we kept
remember.
getting on him about cleaning his room.
Oh, that's been like 10 times I've gotten on about cleaning his room. Usually every couple months I'd say something to him because you would slowly start seeing it get messier. You'd see a box here, and then it'd be a
Mhm.
stack of papers, and
Here,
then a pile of shit over here, and then a pile
Mhm.
there, and then it'd start getting worse and worse over the weeks. And then all of a
Then
sudden he'd
orange.
come in one day and it'd just be clean.
and then spilt orange juice on the floor and stuff.
And he was like, that fucking orange juice just shot up.
Oh, that
That
was
shit was
hilarious.
funny.
That's when karma became real. They had to test yours before I could play because it would shoot too hard. Oh, really?
Dude, I remember my cousin, dude. Oh my God, dude, my uncle about kicked his ass one day, dude. We were out playing paintball at the side of my grandma's house, and we
Mhm.
were in a tree line, and I was hiding behind a bush. It was just me and him playing back and forth. We were just shooting at each other. But I was over here behind a bush, and the tree line was here, and he was standing in the tree line, and a guy was coming by on the other side of the tree line in a old classic, like really nice classic truck. My cousin
Mhm.
decided to turn around and throw 2 paintballs in the side of his truck.
No way.
Purposely did it.
that.
I saw him purposely do it. Oh, dude,
Fuck
my
that.
uncle was pissed, dude. My
Oh,
uncle
we
almost
should-
kicked the living shit out of him.
Okay,
I would've killed him.
so I wanted to make you proud of me. You ready?
Okay. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh, motherfucker.
What do you see there?
No
What do you see?
batteries?
Oh, look at that. They're in bags.
Now it's just a pile of bags.
All of them, all of them. There's a bag here, bag there, bag
They're
What are
here.
those big
fireproof,
ass-
They'll be fine.
What's those big lipo bags?
Yeah.
Do they got like foil in them?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, a lot of people started using the ammo cans.
That's what I use.
So yeah,
Yeah, no.
it worked. Oh my god, there's a lot of
How
batteries.
much did that bag cost?
Fuck, that is a lot of batteries.
That's
You
only
get
one
that
of
off-
them.
Lipo bags really aren't that expensive.
They're 13 a piece.
Yeah, that's not bad at all.
No.
That ain't bad. I use
But-
I use an old
Just a
canister,
little-
metal canister.
Yeah, but yeah, they got all that fire retardant stuff in them, and so
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you can go to a lot of people I've seen were going to Harbor Freight and buying the ammo cans because
Yeah.
they sell like the aftermarket ones.
well,
Yeah,
and-
like,
But they're expensive though. You'll pay about $20 a piece for them.
yeah, these are kind of cool because they actually got Velcro hole in them, so you can charge them while they're in there too.
oh, cool.
Oh, dude, you could also use that as a glory hole for a girl.
Oh my god!
Put your, put a nice little sandwich in there and be like, reach in there and get your lunch.
Right, right.
You're fucking disgusting, man.
Dude, that's what it looks like.
Yeah,
Puts
Fuck
me,
it,
be like, I
okay.
got some snacks.
I
over there."
didn't know it was a hole. I actually thought it was square. The first time I pulled it off.
Like, damn, a square hole. How you doing?
So I got some snacks over here. You can come over here and get a snack.
Yeah,
Right? Fucking hell.
Oh,
That's hilarious.
yeah. Had to at least show you that.
Yeah.
oh, little bites.
What?
What?
Don't say that too loud. My daughter will come running.
Getting a pack of little bites.
Ah, stop it!
Oh god.
Dude, those things are delicious. They look.
You see Jeannie running into the room.
Yeah, she eats
Oh,
a
yeah,
box
yeah.
of them. Like as soon as we get them, she'll eat the entire box
Yeah, they're good. They have them over here.
in like 5 minutes. It's ridiculous.
Damn. So she
Yeah, you
drinks
think
milk? Drinking
You would
with
think
milk?
that we're not feeding her, but holy shit!
Now, see what I like to do is dust half the box and then blame it on the kids.
Yeah, there you go. I could dust
Yeah,
a whole
but
box and still blame it on Jeannie.
take the empty bags and put it underneath your kid's bed.
Yeah, there you go. What the fuck is that? Mom,
Uh-huh.
Sarah?
Ooh. Sarah said those are for the kids.
Sarah will
Oh,
be
keep
tomorrow. What
quiet.
happened to all the muffins? I don't know. Check the kids' room.
Yeah, it wasn't me.
You fucking get all the empty wrappers in fucking kids' room. Put them inside their fucking pillowcases.
Yeah, that's not a bad price, David. They're not very big. That's the only downfall to those ammo cans.
Yeah, yeah. I might be able to stick. I wouldn't be able to stick all those that's in the black case in an ammo can. No way.
You'd probably have to use about 3 of them at least.
At least. I forgot about the chat. What's going on in the chat?
What are you talking about? I'll edit this part out in the morning. What live stream? I didn't eat no muffin.
Yeah.
I would do too, and I'll go to my grave believing that.
Mm,
Yeah, it's not a bad price though, $16.
I have 6 of them. What do you use them for, David? Oh, you use it for my ammo.
Exactly what it's for.
I don't. They're the wrong size for a 270.
Kick his ass there.
Kick his ass, Seabass. I don't know what happened to Kelsey's cookie. Leave me alone. That cookie just, sometimes they get up and just walk away.
Yeah.
I swear to God. Like it was up there and then
Uh-huh.
I went to bed and I got up and the damn thing was gone. I don't know what happened. Maybe I get up and eat shit in the middle of the night. I don't know.
When's the last time you've been to church? And you just said, I swear to God, that don't really make anything. No.
Yeah.
As he throws the wrapper underneath his desk.
No, I've already strung it up in the kids' room.
Put it in the pillowcase. Fucking hell.
I don't know how I can show
Ah,
this. Let's see if I can show this.
Show what?
I don't know what she's
Wow.
talking about. It's all lies.
All eyes.
Yeah,
I mean, who would steal their kid's cookie and eat it?
that's a shame.
Yeah, I
Or
don't know,
muffins.
yeah,
Or
right.
muffins.
Who does that? What kind of crazy asshole does
bastards,
that? That's
Jesus.
psychotic.
Fucking hell. He ate the cookie I bought home for Kelsey the night I took her to the ER. Oh, well, he was probably helping her out, like.
Now, actually, to be honest, that cookie sat up there for 2 days before I ate it. I thought they forgot about it, so it was sitting up there and nobody ate it, and 2 days went by, so it was like, I don't know, it was like two in the morning, and I was up watching something, and I was fucking wanted a snack, and that was up there. So
Mhm. All right, I'm gonna try to share this. Let's see if it works.
if it helps,
Probably.
I didn't enjoy it that much, only because we were out of milk that night.
You're probably crying and having dreams of that.
What are you trying to share the screen, Joe?
In just a second, I was just
Oh,
about to
okay.
click it. This
Just
is why I am not going to be a blind hunter for archery. You ready?
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay, tell me when you see it.
holy shit! Fuck that.
Yeah, that's a diamondback rattler.
Yep.
Oh, shucks.
Hey, fucking kangaroo. There
Dude,
you
they just grab the damn thing. They love when you pick them up and tickle their
Oh
belly.
yeah, yeah, tickle their belly, and yeah, they love that.
Oh, yeah.
I would have grabbed them
Yeah.
for you, Sean.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
okay.
Mhm.
I
I'll
did. I
let you go
used to,
bow hunting with me then, because you can get all the rattlesnakes out of the fucking tent for me.
I used to catch them all the time when I lived in California growing up.
Uh-huh.
No, seriously, they were so common. It was very normal for people to be used to them like that, where they would just
Yeah. Well,
grab
it
them.
doesn't surprise me, but around here,
Well, and the Western Diamondback's a lot bigger too. Or you guys have the Western or Eastern up there? I think you'd be have the Western, huh?
we have the Western, but we
Yeah.
also have regular rattlesnakes, desert rattlesnakes too, which are actually bigger than the Diamondback.
Yeah, because the Eastern Diamondback's a lot smaller, but the Western is a lot bigger.
Yeah, they're big. But the regular desert ones that we have out here, holy crap. I've seen them just massive, like
Well,
6-7 foot long and just probably 5-inch diameter.
Yeah,
Scare the
but
crap out of you.
to be honest, I mean, to fix that, really just get a fucking blind that has a floor on it or a tent. I mean,
Well,
because really the way that was set up, you could have just used a 2-man tent and done the same thing.
they'll actually still get in there.
Yep.
So they'll sneak in through the zipper or whatever because it's cooler in that area than it is out in the, just.
Oh
out
yeah, but I'm
there.
saying if you're in there sitting in there, you're gonna see it come in. But
Yeah,
yeah,
no, this is him going out there in like the afternoon hunt.
And then he came back and it was sitting in there.
Right, exactly.
Nope.
So, and that's a very common problem for bow hunters around this area because they'll set up for antelope around one of the watering holes. You'll come back to your blind and they could be 2 or 3 rattlers in there.
Nope.
To be honest though, David,
Okay.
I actually chased quite a few different snakes, rattlers and king snakes into my dad's lake, and they actually swim across it.
Yeah, they can swim. I've seen
That's like
one almost swam into our boat out at Salmon Dam. one time.
That's like in southern Jersey when we used to go bass fishing. Every time we went, we saw a moccasin. Every fucking time.
The three main, I would say the four main snakes that we would find in my area when I lived in Southern California would be red racers, which are harmless, gophers, harmless, king snakes, harmless, and then you would find the rattlers. Those would be the four main ones you would run across.
We would
Granted,
run
there's
across
other ones, but those are your four main ones.
fucking water moccasins right there. You're fucking bringing in your lure, and you see it following it. Motherfucker.
Oh yeah, I love king snakes. I used to grab the king snakes and the
Yeah,
gopher
king
snakes all the
are
time.
awesome. Yeah.
Yeah, king snake and gopher snakes are pretty docile too. Like a lot of times they won't even try to bite you if you pick them up. They might get a little rattled when you first get them. But the gophers and kings I can't remember which one of them, but one of them actually will imitate a rattlesnake. And they'll shake their back tail and they'll actually make a rattling noise.
Yeah, it's the gopher snake.
I think, yeah, I was gonna say,
Yeah.
I knew it was
King
one of them.
snake
I just
doesn't do
couldn't
that.
remember.
King snake is almost all black. Almost.
Oh, dude, I had the baddest king snake back in the day. It was about a 2-footer and he was black and white striped. A most beautiful snake, dude. And I had him for probably, what was it, 3 or 4 years?
Isn't that a
And-
3-second snake? 3-step? Or not?
They're pretty fast, but the red racers, those things are fucking quick.
What are the ones that they call the 3-second or 3-step or? Yeah, 3 steps, you're dead.
Oh, the rattlers have a huge reach.
Yeah.
I would probably put them in that category.
However
Any
long they
snake-
are, that's how far they can strike.
Any snake, any good snake is a dead snake. Fuck is that? Nope.
Yeah, and then I had, remember I told you I had that
Yeah,
4-foot gopher snake that we let loose in the house to kill the mice.
Yeah, see, David, the ones down in Arizona are a little bit different than the ones up here. The ones up here try to make themselves look more like soil because they actually slither through the fields and stuff. So they're more of a darker color than a rattler. But you're not wrong. They kind of do look like a rattler. My dad picked one up out of the field and I was like, Jesus Christ, what are you doing? And let him wrap it around his arm and everything else like that. He goes, it's just a king snake. It's fine.
Yeah,
Fuck
I had a homemade snake pole. So what it was it was just a long PVC pipe. And then it had and then I had a rope that ran through it as a loop.
Hmm.
And so I would get behind them, I would pull it on them, and then I would pin them down, and then I would reach back behind them, grab them by the back of the head.
Yeah.
Unlace it, and then just pick them up. Pick
Yeah.
up the rattlers.
Well, yeah,
Fuck
as long as you get them behind the head, you're fine.
Yeah. I used to-
Fuck that.
because like I said, when me and my cousin were teenagers, there was a guy that used to give us money for catching rattlesnakes and scorpions. Because he used to make the rattlesnakes where he would plasti dip the rattlesnakes
Oh yeah.
into a striking pose. And then he
Yeah.
would make those little paperweights. Remember those clear little glass paperweights you used to see with the
Yeah.
the
Yeah,
scorpions inside of them?
Oh yeah,
They
yeah.
had them for stick shifts too, the knobs on the stick shift.
Right, he made all kinds of stuff like that, so he would pay us, I think it was at the time we were getting $5 to $10 per snake depending on the size, and I think we would get like $1 or $2 per scorpion. It wasn't much.
Wow.
I think it was
Wow.
$1 a
Okay.
scorpion because the scorpions were easy to find. We used to catch, dude, we
Yeah,
could go
they're-
out and catch 20 of those in a matter.
They're all,
Couple
they're
hours.
all over my cottage, fucking the black scorpions.
Oh, the
Fuck them.
big ones.
Yeah, fuck them things.
They're all over the outside of your house.
They're in back.
Oh,
the,
fuck that bullshit.
And they're the big ones. You don't need to worry about those. It's the little white ones you got to worry about.
Well, you heard
Yeah,
about
we don't
that.
have any of them here.
Have you guys heard about that? And I bet David has, but they built this town or this housing
Over in
complex in Arizona on this massive scorpion like mating area. And the entire complex was infested with scorpions to the point to where people were having trouble selling the houses in there because it was so bad. Like the guy was giving a tour of his house, dude, and in the matter of him just giving a tour through the house, he ran across like 6 scorpions running across his fucking floor.
Nope.
And I was like, oh,
See ya.
fuck that shit, dude.
Nope.
And they've had exterminators out there all over the properties trying to get them under control, and it's just just where they happened to build was a bad area.
That's like I walk around here barefoot sometimes. My landlord's son is like, "What are you crazy?" I was like, "You can still make sounds with your feet."
Yeah.
That is true, Mike.
So-
You can use a black light to find them.
So here's the rattlesnakes that we have around here. They're not diamondback, they're just desert type of rattlesnake, but look at how many beads he's got on that.
Fuck.
And see how thick he is? He's probably a 5-inch
Oh, he was saying they
5-inch
weren't
diameter.
king snakes, Sean. They were bull snakes.
bull snakes. Okay, yeah.
Fuck that.
But yeah, I actually had that 4-foot gopher that we let go at my dad's house. And he was loose in there for like,
Tight hands,
for like
Oh,
2-3 weeks.
yeah.
That motherfucker was loose in the house.
Wow.
Any good snake is a dead snake.
Well, and I've told everybody the story before, but what happened was the air conditioning, so
Oh.
our air conditioning duct under the trailer broke. And it was broken for a couple weeks and we had a problem with mice coming in the house. Well, the guy came out, he fixed that. And then that's when I told you my dad went to Big Five and bought us both those CO2 pellet guns.
Mhm.
And we were literally hunting these things in the house. And so we kept seeing them running down in the vents. So I let my 4-foot gopher snake down in the vent after the guy fixed it. And he was down there for fucking like 2-3 weeks. My snake was down in there. One day he just popped his head up out of the vent and I freaking reached down and grabbed him.
Funky. I don't know what the fuck it is.
Yeah.
But
That's
after
right.
that, we didn't have any problems anymore.
See there's your gopher snake right
What's up,
there.
Mike?
Something about connection when failed or this or that and fucking still popped up. I don't know what the fuck just did something funky over here on this end. I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah, there's your gopher snake, Justin.
Yeah. They'll
How do you
see.
tell them apart?
Holy fuck! Let me get my glasses
Well,
on.
It's because it doesn't
Yeah.
have a rattler.
Damn.
Well, here's your let's see. There you
Yeah, I
go. Is
know
that better, Dave? Justin. Mike, is that better?
Well, yeah, I'm old. You know?
But the gophers
Okay.
will pretend to be rattlesnakes and they'll shake their tail and they'll make a
Right.
rattling noise.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck that.
mistaken identity.
But
So,
you can clearly tell a rattle. So if it doesn't have the
Yeah, you
rattle,
can.
then you're good.
yeah. So
Yeah.
Man,
My
I don't
baby
know what
rattle
to
when
do.
I was
I'm
a
gonna have
baby
to
was a-
fucking get up at like 6:30 tomorrow and like fucking. I don't have to leave the house till 8. Fucking.
right.
Oh my gosh, I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, there's your Idaho
I
rattlesnake right
get
there.
off work whenever I decide I'm off
Ooh,
work.
that's pretty.
Oh,
Isn't it?
Yeah.
They
I
got
like
some
that.
really cool skin, but it's
I
not
like
a
the
good
skin,
snack for
yeah.
sure.
I like the skin on it. Beautiful colors.
That's a young one. It's only got one bead on it.
Mm-hmm. Beautiful color though.
Yeah, I used to
Yeah.
have snakes back in the day. I had a bunch of them, but Sarah won't let me get one because she's terrified of them.
but my wife won't even let me get a tarantula, dude.
I had
Oh,
a
I had 2
tarantula,
of those when I
had-
was younger, Mike.
I had a-
I don't blame her.
tarantula, I had a
I want
python.
a tarantula. I wouldn't mind a snake. You know. No
When I was
exotic
with
pets
Glenn,
are
I had a tarantula and I had a python.
Yeah,
Get
I
a-
had 2 tarantulas back.
Get
in
a
the day.
lizard and kind of break her way in.
I want a bearded dragon too.
There you go.
Oh, bearded dragons are harmless, dude. They're
Yeah.
so
Yeah, I
they're,
know.
they're sweet little lizards.
But they're cool though. They're fucking
Yeah,
cool.
they are. They get massive though.
Well, and they're not that expensive, dude. When you get into snakes, though, depending on the breed, they can get expensive.
All
Yeah.
you need is the fucking little mealworms and shit like that.
I can
Hey,
go
you're
to the
just gonna
store
feed
right
like
now
your-
and get a bearded
your
dragon,
animal.
I think, for about 40-50 bucks.
Niblets.
Yeah.
Ain't bad.
Little
Last
niblets
time I
and fucking
checked.
they'll be happy, just like Tim.
Mike, your mic is really low.
Is
Yeah,
it?
you might-
I don't know.
I don't think you're using your microphone. I think that might be the webcam mic.
And my
Oh,
co-host,
maybe let-
make my co-host and I
Windows
can,
did an update, so it's very possible.
I can do it for him.
Oh, fuck all this.
No, that's StreamYard, Tim.
How's the computer running, by the way?
You can't
Like
control
shit.
her mic.
Like shit. What?
I wanted to heat up the other day. I don't know. Fuck.
Well, you know, when it's 90 degrees in your house, that doesn't help.
It's not 90 degrees in my house. It's like 70 degrees down here.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, he's in the
Fan
basement,
blowing
remember?
on
He's
three
in the
right
basement,
now.
yeah. It's cooler down there.
Why didn't you tell me?
No, it's all right, dude.
He's like, it's all right. It just caught a little smoke. It was just a little smoky.
No, I was playing around and fucking, it was like heating up or something. I don't know.
What did your temp go up to?
I don't know.
What did your temp go up to? Remember?
What the fuck is it taking?
Guess not.
He's looking.
I remember when I told Sean my temp and he thought it was Fahrenheit and it was Celsius and he freaked the fuck out.
Says it's on my Yeti.
My temp is staying like right in 32, 34, so still good.
Oh, no, it was, I had it in Fahrenheit and he thought it was Celsius.
There you go. Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah,
is
fuck
that
out.
better?
Yeah, yeah.
That's better.
Yeah. So it was on my Yeti, but my Yeti was turned down to like 65 fucking percent.
Oh
That's
wow.
why.
Yeah, it's
I was like, what the
that's way
fuck?
better. Now I can hear you.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's at 85 now, so
There you go.
should be about normal.
Much better.
So what was
Much
your
better.
temp? What was your temp running at, Mike?
It was like up to like 52 or something like that.
Oh,
That's not bad.
It's not bad, but it's not good either.
it's not good either.
You
It can go-
recommended it. You recommended that at idle it should be like at 42, and I'm like,
Yeah, yeah.
52 wasn't good. I'm like,
No,
what the fuck?
It's a little
But-
high. It's a little high for idle, but like during gaming and stuff, it can get up to 75, 80, no
I just
problem.
did an update on Windows and everything, so I'm gonna
Okay.
talk the afterburner. What's the afterburner?
No video.
It says it's 46 degrees Celsius.
Okay.
No
that's
video
all right.
just had an update too.
Mine's sitting at 44 right now, if that tells you anything.
You're running a lot more than everyone here, so
Oh,
That's not the point.
mine stays around 32 to 34 mostly all the time.
You're
Well,
welcome.
unless I game. Unless I game.
You're welcome.
Oh, you're welcome. Thank you.
Well, you know, Sean, Matt came in and tweaked it after you, so you know.
Oh yeah. Of course. Yeah.
This 300-pound bow, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, I like it now because it doesn't amp up unless I'm gaming. That's
Oh,
Well,
That's what it should do. So
did you see what I wrote in the group chat earlier? I was like, Sean, you should see my new
Yeah, I
1,000-pound
saw
bow. I'll
that.
go right through an engine block.
yeah, that's solid.
that's called a crossbow, and no.
Yeah. That was fucking hilarious, man. Fucking Matt. He's funny as hell. What's he doing right now? He has off for a week.
so
Yeah.
I went up to my buddies today on the bike.
Yeah.
Get out for some wind therapy and fucking went up to fucking Gladwin. And I wasn't thinking about it, but Friday night it fucking downpoured. He's
Oh,
a half
really?
mile down a fucking,
Oh,
fucking
shit.
dirt driveway behind the junker. Dude, I
Oh.
almost wiped the bike out with the old lady on the back of the fucking
Oh,
butt.
that sucks.
My bike is so
man.
fucking covered in dirt and mud right
Her
now.
back
would have been covered. as
I'm
a
like
motherfucker.
fucking pissed. I just wiped it down and got it all signed up and everything. Fucking took it up there and fucking mud.
Well, it could have been worse, Mike.
Renee would have been happy.
Oh, I tweaked my back. I twisted fucking trying to keep it going or whatever. I twisted my back a little bit. So I'm sore, but tomorrow I was supposed to go do some ceilings up in Standish, I guess. Do some
Wow.
trimming walls and
You're
he said
painting
there's about
again?
2.5 days of work up
Yeah,
there.
he's fucking painting again after his fucking blew his shoulder
Yeah.
out like a fucking year.
How's your shoulder feeling after the surgery?
But
better?
It's doing better nowadays, but I haven't been doing painting for fucking like 3-4 months.
Right.
Ask him in about 2 more weeks, Sean.
Yeah, ask me in a couple months.
Yeah, right. Oh, shit.
Fucking unreal.
Dude, it's better than fucking spending all my time fucking waiting on shit.
Yeah, I
dude.
know.
Yeah.
If
I'm
I
not-
could have got out of there at fucking 8-9 o'clock in the morning, you know what I mean? Load my truck up, be out of there by 9 in the morning, be on my route by 10. I could be done by 5-6 o'clock in the afternoon and fucking have
You
decent
never
time to
had a
fucking do
day
shit.
off.
Right.
If
Then
you
give me
had
some
weekends
weekend
off,
time off or something like that to fucking catch up on things around the house or go for a
Right.
fucking ride and I'd be all right. But
Yeah.
They wanted me 7 days there. I pushed out fucking 4,300 packages or some shit in the last 30 months. 30
Jesus.
days.
Well, that means you pulled in over $8,000, so that's not bad.
Exactly. My
Nice.
check Friday was fucking almost $2,000
Nice.
Yeah,
Good job,
you know,
man.
for a week.
Yeah. Good. Glad to see
So,
you're doing good that
I
way.
cleared good money, but it ain't
No
worth the
time off.
fucking time. Overall, I'm making about
Right.
the same as I was making painting because of
Yeah.
the time that I'm wasting fucking waiting around, dude. I'm doing 10 and 12-hour days, fucking wasted.
Right.
You know, wasting
Yeah.
3 and 4 hours down in fucking Flint waiting on them to sort shit. It ain't worth it.
We never got to see you. You're
And
always fucking
so,
working.
and then you get to fucking looking at the fucking weather. So
Mhm.
Friday it was fucking torrential downpours, dude. Fucking, I'm out there delivering packages, boxes and bags on the porches that don't necessarily have coverage. They don't have any bags in these motherfucking packages in. I'm just dropping them on the porch and going with it. Dude, I don't even feel right leaving that shit, dude. If it was my package, I'd be pissed off like a motherfucker.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Oh,
They don't
yeah.
give a shit. They're like, all right, yeah. I'm like, oh, this ain't cool. There we go.
So, and you have to take a picture of every package you
Every
deliver?
package that gets dropped,
Yeah.
we take a picture of pretty much.
Uh,
Unless the person's there and signs for it. And then
Yeah.
we just kind of put their name in and okay, boom. They don't need a picture.
yeah.
Well, that'd be nice if they actually rang the doorbell here. I've been home when it's delivered.
Nobody rings the only one that ever rings the doorbell at my house is the mail lady because she'll put the mail with the package.
And half of
Right.
those people don't even fucking do that shit anymore.
But
UPS used to fucking do that shit, or FedEx used to fucking ring the doorbell or knock
Yeah.
real quick as they drop the package.
Yeah, yeah. Well, and it's just weird because like if you knock on my door, I'm not gonna hear it. I promise you that.
If I see a window open when I was doing it, I'd yell delivery as I was taking the picture so that
Oh, there you go.
get the picture off because they don't want people in the picture.
Right.
So like my reflection in a fucking glass screen door type thing, they
Yeah.
don't even want my reflection in there.
Right. Right.
So I try to take the picture and then delivery.
Yeah, Wow.
Yeah, dude, I did like 4,300 packages or some shit like that. So
Jeez. That's a lot.
almost
Man.
9 grand, $8,500 in fucking 30 days.
That's awesome. Good job, man.
I'm wore the fuck out, but
Yeah.
cool. My last day, I did 135 packages in the pouring fucking rain. I had 161 on the truck. I took 26 back, dropped them off Saturday morning.
Huh.
Said, fuck it. Came
Huh.
home, went back to bed, got up for a few hours, went back to bed. I got almost 11 hours of sleep on Saturday,
Huh.
trying to catch up.
Yeah,
I
your
still
body
feel
wants to
fucking wore
catch
out,
up.
but I feel better today. I got a good night's sleep last night.
That's good.
About time.
Shit wearing me out though.
Yeah, I bet.
Oh, dude. Just draining. Always, your eyes are bugging constantly from driving all day and fucking looking at fucking little numbers on packages and shit like that.
Hmm.
Yeah, it was fucking work. It wasn't bad work, but come wintertime, it ain't gonna be no fun neither. I'll tell you what, man.
Oh, hell no.
I did that shit in the pouring rain and I was like fucking feeling guilty. I can imagine how it's gonna be in the fucking wintertime. And driving on the fucking conditions are gonna fucking wear you the fuck thin.
Oh, yeah.
You know, you're still gonna be sludging through all that shit. Cold, fuck. I don't know. I don't think I'd want to be doing that.
Yeah.
When you start looking at the long picture, you're like, oh man, I don't know. What am I doing?
Oh, we're
I'm
supposed
not
to.
a young pup anymore. This
Right.
ain't the U.S. mail. It's not fucking just, hit every mailbox and drop some shit. This is random as fuck. You never know where your day's gonna lead.
So tomorrow we're supposed to be breaking the heat record at 115 heat index tomorrow.
Holy
You
crap.
might have to open some windows and turn on some fans tomorrow. Is that what you're saying?
No, that's when you crank the AC down and turn on the fans. Opening windows don't help with shit when it's that hot.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, you guys
Unfortunately,
have been pushing some humidity down there lately too.
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
it's supposed to be in the high 70s tomorrow on the humidity. Along with that,
How's it supposed to be here?
It was
tomorrow?
gorgeous today, dude. It was almost chilly on the bike.
oh, I'd love it. I'd love for a nice cold front to come down.
Yeah, it was just beautiful, man. Fucking like 65, fucking on the low end, and 70. I
Fucking
think we got up
82
to like
right now.
72 or 73 today or
Right,
something
right.
like that. But a lot of overcast, so it kept it cool without the sun beating on you. And
Well,
Yeah,
it's
right.
30 outside here, 30 Celsius and then 24 in the office.
So at 10
I-
o'clock at night here, it's 82 degrees. It feels like 93.
Jesus.
66 right now.
79% humidity.
66 degrees currently. It's cool out. It's beautiful.
Yeah, we're supposed to be in the 97-degree weather here for like next
We're
couple
supposed to
days.
get rain tomorrow night, I think.
That'd be nice.
Yeah, tomorrow night about 6 p.m.
Wow.
Thursday we got thunderstorms coming.
Oh,
See, that's just one more reason I don't want to be fucking delivering packages.
right.
Rain.
Yep.
I got so wet the one day delivering in the van. It's got leather seats, but they've got ventilation into them, you know, air holes or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So I wore a fucking like frog trogs fucking raincoat, you know,
Yeah.
fucking wore that. It was getting soaked, getting in and out of the vehicle or whatever. I'm using a towel to wipe the steering wheel so it's not slippery and fucking slick as shit. Fucking the next morning I get up and go to work and I fucking lean into the back seat. The fucking seat's still soaked from me fucking leaning back and forth on it from the night before.
Oh shit.
Soaking my fucking shirt from the fucking next day. I'm like, fuck, dude.
Well, I feel for you, but my dad used to work for UPS for like 35 years. Can you imagine doing that in a brown truck with brown outfit on?
Fuck
Yeah,
that.
with no air
That's
conditioning.
the heat, dude.
No air conditioning. Yeah, they don't have any AC
That's
in the
the
fucking
heat with
trucks at
brown,
all.
dude. I don't know. I watch these Amazon guys. I talked to a couple of them while I was out running and whatnot. They're pushing like 200 packages a day.
Oh yeah.
But them motherfuckers got fucking small areas that they're pushing 200 packages out of.
Right.
You know what I mean? I'm
Yep.
covering 250 miles almost.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, dude. I was putting anywhere from 200 to 240 miles a day, pretty much.
Yeah, that's a lot.
A lot of fucking miles and fucking. You get them packages that are out in the country where you're pushing all them fucking long miles. You're only getting 10 packages an hour,
Right.
you know,
Good.
because you've got fucking 6 minutes in between each package.
Yep.
So
Yeah,
That's
but
ridiculous.
let me ask you a question. With the the amount of money that you were getting per week, what did that average out with your
about the same that I was making painting, $20 an hour.
God damn.
So that's what I was saying. If it was $30 an hour average, it might be worth it if I could get less fucking time on, but
Right.
then you got to run the certain amount of packages to get that average up and this and that.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah.
In the end, I don't think it was weighing out.
Right.
I
I
and
mean,
you never had any downtime.
Thursday I made like $25 an hour, but Friday I made like $20 an hour. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So in the
You
end,
never know what comes in, really.
not knowing is even worse.
Yeah.
And he never had any downtime, no weekends off. We never.
Yeah,
got
I didn't get any
You
downtime,
might-
dude.
You might pop into the fucking chat. That was about it.
Yeah. Yeah. They're starting to deliver on Sunday here for Amazon.
Dude, I was
They're
doing
coming
7
from
days a
Idaho
week, bro.
Falls.
I'm 7 days a week I was working.
Yeah.
Fuck
Oh,
that.
yeah.
did
Oh
30
yeah, the
34 days or 35 days straight without a day off. 10 to
We're
12
too
hour
old
days
for
every day.
We're too old for that, Mike. Too old for that. Fuck that.
yeah
It was weighing on me mentally, dude.
they're delivering every day at Amazon now.
It's,
Yeah.
It's like I wasn't expecting it Sunday. You don't have to deliver it Sunday. You're fine.
Well, even the post office
But
delivers Sunday if it's a
Amazon's
priority.
different though because they've got fucking employees.
Yeah.
They've got drivers to take those days so that you're only doing 5 days. Somebody
Well, we
else
got
is taking
contractors.
degrees on your fucking route. you
Yeah,
know
but
what I
think
mean?
about how much money Amazon would be losing if they didn't deliver on Sundays.
Them bitches get paid by the hour, not by the package.
No.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying is
Ooh.
Amazon as a whole, that probably amounts to over $1 billion, probably
Yeah.
every couple months. You know what I'm saying?
I'm
Well,
sure.
We
and
don't get deliveries on Saturdays and Sundays over here.
I would still be more satisfied if they still did next day delivery, which they still don't, even coming on
Why
Sundays.
not?
That dude was begging me to fucking stay.
They never have.
Like,
Here.
what if I get it so you're only 100 packages a day and I give you 25 more? So I think he was talking like give me $2.25 a package instead of $2 a package.
Well, then give you the
But
fucking
do
weekend.
100
off.
packages, but I'm like at 100 packages, it doesn't really cover my fucking. It's
That's
not
right.
really covering my gas and all that kind of shit.
Right,
you know what I mean?
Right. Not for that many
You,
miles.
you tell them $2.50 a package, and you want some Saturday and Sunday off.
Yeah.
Right.
The fuck
Fucking
is
A.
my camera doing, dude? Did you guys
I'll
see?
be like $3
that's
a
it.
package and Saturday and Sunday off. Cunt.
Yeah. And that's the whole thing too. Like I want next day delivery from Amazon, but I don't want it on Saturday and Sunday. If I ordered it on Friday, I expect it to be here Monday, not
Right.
Saturday and Sunday.
Well, that's what usually it does here. Like if I next day on a Friday, I'll get it Monday.
No,
They don't deliver on
most
Saturday.
most of my next day deliveries are 3 days.
Damn. Fuck that.
So, and we have a warehouse in Boise and we have a warehouse in Salt Lake, which are both less than 100 miles away. What
That's
the fuck?
Yeah, that's yeah, it's fucking UPS, Amazon, fucking all them. They suck. They won't even come down my driveway still.
I've seen
Just-
your driveway,
Steve.
dude. I wouldn't either. Fucking box truck. Fuck that. I ain't getting stuck in that
Yeah,
motherfucker.
you get stuck on that
About
fucking
shit.
thing.
You wouldn't get stuck.
Fuck, dude. Somebody come the other way. I ain't getting out of there for an hour.
Just because you
Oh,
go
it's,
down your lane at 50 miles an hour in your car, Tim, doesn't mean you won't get stuck if you're going the normal speed limit.
I think that was the best part about the delivery thing.
You're
is
not
I'm-
going past it. You're not going past down my driveway. There's an
So
in,
it's
and then
small.
you go out. Then you go out down by the
I would have
horse
hated having one of them big old box trucks like fucking
Right.
Amazon or fucking some shit.
Well, how far is it from your driveway entrance down to your house? And don't tell me meters neither.
Oh fuck! I don't
Like
I'm too
100
used to
feet,
it now.
150 feet, 200 feet.
In feet.
Is it a football field?
No. I would say about 100 feet.
Oh, that's not that far. I'd just walk it down there.
Right.
Now this old.
Yeah, there's a
post
lot of
office,
times
like,
where it
they
was
used
just
to-
easier to pull up to the fucking driveway and walk up the driveway and drop it off than fucking.
This old bloke that used to be the old postie, he used to come down. And, hey Tim, how you doing? We used to sit and have a coffee, fucking everything. Then he retired. No packages get fucking delivered. Stays up there even if it's in the fucking rain. Fucking asshole.
Well, maybe you should put a box or something up there and say for packages.
Our fucking post box is like that big.
He
You
can
saw
lock
it.
it. Well, he
People-
can lock your packages in there and then throw the key in the bushes.
Where's my key?
You saw my post box. I showed you my post box. It's fucking.
Oh, I've seen it on Google Earth tons of
I'm
times.
sure he's got no problem hanging on to an extra key for you, so you can unlock it and fucking secure your package.
Just like they should fucking put it on my doorstep. Cunts.
Like Tim ever gets
David
it.
said because you live in the middle of nowhere. I don't know. You don't really live in the middle of nowhere, Sean. You're in the middle of a neighborhood, aren't you?
Well, yeah, but it's still a
Residential.
very, very small city.
Yeah, it's a residential area. Like, yeah, it's not that big though.
We
You
got
ever
what,
saw these?
42,000 people here in this city.
That's not small, but that's not
That's-
huge neither.
No.
Sean, you know how many is in my set? My town? About 2,000.
Now that's small. I would say
Mhm.
anything
How many
10,000
in your
and smaller is-
county?
In the county, about 2,000. Yep.
That's it.
Hmm.
In
No, hold on.
Black Mountain.
Hold on. Let me check.
Yeah.
Well, you guys don't have counties, do you? You have states, right?
No, they have a separation, but it's not called counties. It's
Okay.
provinces.
No, it's called a shire.
Shire. Okay.
Mhm.
I didn't know we were in Lord of the Rings, but okay.
So Tim said, I'd like to go down in the Shire.
Oh my god.
He said, you'll never take our freedom.
Okay, here you go. Population of Black Mountain, Queensland as of 2023 is 1,444 people.
Oh, that's not very much.
1,444. Okay.
Well, see,
Yeah,
I
it's pretty
consider
small.
anything 10,000 and smaller to be a small city, small
Right.
town. Anything above that, you're looking at a decent city.
Yeah. I mean, we're still considered a decent city.
Anything under
Idaho,
500 is a village.
Yeah. but there's only 7 major cities in Idaho.
No, Mike, anything under 500 is inbreeding. You know, you slept with half the town at that point.
Well, if I was back
You're
home, they
not
would call,
wrong.
if I was back home, they would call Black Mountain a holler.
A holler.
That's what we are. A holler. Yeah.
Fucking
Small.
New Jersey people.
Back
That
in
was
that.
fucking South Carolina, you prick.
Same
Not
thing.
fucking Jersey.
Same thing.
Same thing.
Well, South Carolina is like fuck around and find out. They're crazy down there.
JDS is looking
Well,
at your
that bottle
gummies.
from last
Ooh, you
night.
got the black label shit? Let me see that again.
Yeah,
Devil's
he's got
cut.
double cut.
Devil's cut. Nice.
That's a good
That's what we
fucking
got for
drop.
last night.
Is that pretty
I wish-
good?
So it's supposed to be the flavor and bourbon's
Barrel.
extracted from the barrel
Oh, okay.
walls. So it's supposed to be that, extra flavoring.
I like how
right.
Sean asked if it's good as he's
Oaky.
finishing off the bottle.
Well,
I drank over half of it last night.
yeah, he drinks, Jack Daniels and Jim Beam all the time, so it's got to taste a little bit different than the other stuff.
It does. It does. It's got a
Okay.
different flavor.
All right.
It's more oaky, kind of woody flavor to it.
Okay. Yeah, I can imagine that if it's distilled from that. So
Ah. JDS, I never said nothing about the ghetto, JDS.
Tim does all the time, but
So yeah, the 2 little shelves up in the corner are supposed to be my Jim Beam bottle collection, but
oh yeah,
I need to lower them and put them up, and
so you
fucking,
can see him.
they're like, dude, you got to squeeze a 5th in there. So
Yeah,
I got to
yeah.
lower them about 1 inch. But I
I
threw
still
all
got
the
that
bottles
one.
that I had before away from all the
Oh,
Jim
yeah.
Beam
Yeah.
I still got
collection.
the,
So I'm slowly
got
buying
that.
different bottles to put up there now.
Gotcha.
I still got that Captain Morgan 1 liter that I drank that night. Still got that bottle.
You trying to reminisce you passing out on the floor?
Oh my god, that was worse than fucking passing out on the floor, bro. Oh. I haven't had a hangover like that in a long fucking time.
You,
That's
you
what's
mean like
weird.
every night?
At the
you
night you
used to
woke
do?
up and you were like, hey, where'd everybody go?
No, that was a beer night. That was a beer night.
Sean,
What?
that was Tim that
Oh,
night.
yeah.
That was when he backed in the chair. He's like, Sean.
That's like
Oh, man.
Matt
Where'd
was
you go,
telling me. he
son?
goes-
Son, are you there?
Matt was saying, "Do you like seeing yourself like this, Tim?" I was like, "No, I don't give a fuck." And then, did you see him on Paul's live stream that night? He was fucked up.
Oh yeah. I actually didn't see that one, but yeah,
Mm,
I heard about it.
Hey, man, every once in a while you let go. It's okay.
Yeah.
Fucking right. Fucking A, right. Well, there's been a lot in 4 years. I'm fucking
Oh,
tell you
yeah.
that.
Matt was drunk as shit on Paul's show the other morning.
Was that his birthday or something?
No, he was just drunk as fuck, dude, on vodka. He
Oh.
was drinking Grey Goose.
Oh, really?
And he comes on to Paul's, he's
Wine?
like, and he was slurring his words, Matt was.
You got
Yeah, he
drunk
was.
on wine?
No,
Yes.
Grey Goose.
Yeah, Grey
Grey
Goose is
Goose.
wine.
No. The
No, vodka.
vodka.
The Grey Goose vodka.
Oh, okay.
And he
That's
was
some
fucking,
shit.
but he was so drunk he was slurring his words.
I forgot that stuff exists. Sorry. We have a wine over here called Grey Goose. So
And he was, he was slurring his words and everything. He was on there. and Laura said something about a small channel. He's like, "Oh, fuck you." And he starts going off on Laura for like 20 minutes. It was hilarious. And then Matt calls me the next day. He goes, "Bro," he goes, "I watched yesterday's show." He goes, "Oh, fuck." He goes, "I had to call Laura and apologize." Laura didn't take it personally, but he did. He fucking reamed into her the minute she
Oh.
said he was a tiny channel. Oh yeah,
Mhm.
Matt
That's
wasn't
funny.
having that. I'm gonna finish that off. I didn't last night. I kept telling Mike I was finishing it, and then he kept drinking more.
Yeah.
I started getting a headache though. I was like, "Oh man, if I keep drinking, I'm gonna wake up feeling like shit in the morning."
Rookie. Rookie.
At least he's got gas in his car.
Well, at
Fucker.
least I used it for something good.
Yeah,
No, so Mike wanted to drink yesterday because he hadn't really had time to hang out. So he super chats me $20. I was like, "Well, I'm not gonna get that till next month." And so then
$40 and all he got was a fucking pint.
and then so he sends me $40 cash. So I got that. Well, I use the rest for gas for the car. So like,
At least he's got half a fill up later. He finally gets that other fucking money.
I mean, so you can get a fifth, right?
Yeah, I thought he was gonna get a fifth of cheap whiskey or something last night, but no, he got a fucking pint of Crown, man.
and that
Hmm.
shit was $12 and some change too.
I know, because it's Crown Royal.
Crown Royal.
It's like
Royal's
buying
good, man.
Jim Beam. It's $11, $12 a pint. It's not cheap
Damn.
fucking bourbon, dude.
I
It's
drank
Yeah, for
fucking
the
big
mid-level
yesterday.
fucking cost wise.
For the big
Yeah.
glass bottle, it's like 22, I think.
Did he at
That's
least
like
get the apple or
$23
the
a
other
fifth
one?
for fucking Jim Beam. Crown Royal's about the same, yeah.
I
What,
drank
Sean?
20 beers yesterday.
What'd you say, Sean?
I said, did he at least get the apple or the?
Yeah, that's what I got.
Yeah,
Okay,
Crown Royal apple.
yeah.
Yeah, but you should
What
get
was
something.
the other?
vanilla-
Oh, vanilla. That's the
The
other one.
vanilla is really good too.
Yeah.
That
Get a
goes
fifth
that
of Jim Beam. Get a fifth of Jim Beam.
vanilla. The vanilla Crown Royal actually pairs really well with Coke.
Oh yeah.
There
I
you
love
go. Get
vanilla
some
Coke,
Coke.
so- or Pepsi anyway. Fuck Coke.
Well, I'm just saying it pairs well with Coke because vanilla Coke is really good. If
right.
you're a fan of vanilla Coke, it goes really
Gives you
good with
kind
it.
of
I'm not a
Gives
fan
you
of
kind of a-
vanilla, but I want a fucking Jim Beam vanilla fifth.
Yeah, yeah.
I gotta have the bottle up there. I mean, you know,
Yeah,
I want
yeah, you gotta
I want
get that.
every kind of Jim Beam in a fifth up on the wall.
Yeah.
There you go. What kind of vodka do you drink, Sean?
Smirnoff 50 or 100.
Smirnoff, yeah.
You know,
Yeah, the 50 proof stuff or the 100 proof stuff.
That's a good drop though. I used to drink that
when
straight.
you're buying that cheap liquor like that, you might as well buy the fucking high alcohol.
Hell yeah.
Well, that's what I was telling Matt the other day. I was
Fair
like,
enough.
I was like, Matt, have you ever
Like
heard of
rubbing
a
alcohol, bro.
Well, that's what I
Vodka's
was-
vodka. It doesn't matter.
No.
I don't
No.
do light liquor very well.
No, I was telling Matt, I said, Matt, you ever heard of Aristocrat? He goes, no. I said, that's a 5-gallon bucket of shit you get for like $5. That vodka is like really harsh. Matt really likes the Grey Goose though, man. He's been all about that.
Wife's
lately.
into the wife's into the Tito's vodka these days.
The which one?
Tito's.
Oh, okay.
Never heard of that.
It's more expensive. It's classier. It still tastes like rubbing alcohol. Though. I don't give a fuck. It's fucking vodka.
Yeah, right.
It's white
never
liquor.
heard of that.
dude.
I did
Like,
buy
you might as well just drink Everclear. Fuck.
right. I did buy the Huckleberry vodka, the 40% stuff. That's pretty good. I like that. You can drink that straight, no problem.
I really like the what was it? The coconut, what was it? The Malibu? That was probably I always liked that when I was younger.
Coconut Malibu.
Yeah, that shit's
You
good.
could be like Mr. Bill there, and you could do whiskey, peanut butter whiskey, and then
Ooh.
add cream liqueur to it so that
Oh,
you're
yeah.
doing double liquor as you drink.
Oh my god, yeah.
And they go down so much faster. He was drinking full glasses of that shit. I swear
Yeah.
to God, dude, he must have drank 5 or 6 glasses the other night on that fucking stream I watched him on. I was like,
That'd be
"Holy shit."
good.
Oh, he was going through about a glass every 30 minutes. It looked like if
Yeah,
less.
dude,
Probably less than that.
having him down.
Oh yeah, that'd be
That
really
cream
good.
liqueur in there makes him go down so quick.
Oh yeah.
And he was just getting radder and radder and radder as he went, dude.
Till he passed out on his keyboard.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
know,
that's
dude.
me.
He
That's
was
me.
struggling
Oh, yeah,
to fucking get up to go to the fucking bathroom to get more.
Oh, oh,
It was a slow move. It was like,
yeah.
oh,
Yeah, David, that's exactly why I was getting a headache, because dehydration.
slow.
Have you, Sean, have you had Smirnoff Red?
That's the light shit. That's like 25% or something. So
I
blue
used to
blue
drink
is
that.
what I drink, which is the 50%.
That's more like Tim's beer then.
Yeah.
Light shit.
Yeah, back home I used to drink nothing but Absolute. I loved it.
Absolute, yeah. Like I've had that before too, but they don't have 50%.
No, they don't.
Highest they have is 35, I think.
When
I
I
thought it
drank
was
beer,
40.
it was because I was using it as a
40.
chaser.
Right? There you go.
They had- I used to closet drink that. I used to have it in my fucking locker at school. Used to.
Oh, there you go. Yeah. We used to
I got
pour
kicked out of
vodka in
school
our
and
Mountain
fucking-
Dews for school.
I think it was 8th grade. I got kicked out of school for fucking drinking in school. My
Hmm.
buddy's fucking grandpa made homemade wine. He brought it in with a cherry
Oh,
coke.
God.
We were drinking
Yeah.
it. Fucking somebody caught on to the wind or whatever, this or that, or the other thing. Fucking, we got kicked out of school for 3 days for drinking in school.
That's when we used to have the flasks.
He got kicked out for 5 days because he's the one that brought it. I got kicked out for 3 because I only got caught drinking it.
Right. That's not bad. They'll kick you out of school forever now.
That's
Yeah,
why
they
you
just
go to
straight up
well,
expel you. You're not coming back here no more.
Yeah, right.
that's why
You're
you
fucking
that's
drunk.
why
Get
you-
out of here.
That's
And
why
then
you
go
go to
after your
metal-
fucking parents for truancy.
Right.
That's why
right.
you get a metal class or a welding class and you go behind the fucking curtain and swig up.
So from 7th grade on, I got kicked out of school every year, at least once for fighting. My senior year, I got kicked out of school for urinating on the building.
Nice.
You're in the piss
Yeah.
crew. You're in the pissing crew.
I
Yeah.
got kicked out of school for smoking twice, 3 times, something like that.
Wow.
Yeah.
I got kicked out of 2 different schools. It's
It
pretty
was
cool.
usually fighting though.
Usually.
I was usually the one taking the abuse because I was a small guy.
Yeah. Don't you hate
Up
that?
until like my senior year. My senior year, when I signed up for the military, I was too short to get a pilot position in the Navy.
Oh, really?
5'8". I was too short to get into a pilot spot.
How tall
Oh,
are you?
dude.
Late entry. I'm 5'11" now.
What?
But my senior year, I was only like 5'7".
What the
Wow.
hell?
So I was like short, the leg
Yeah,
growth,
yeah.
you know.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
I got 2 boys that are over 6'3" right now.
I was 5'11" by 8th grade. By 8th
Yeah,
grade, I was
dude,
5'11".
I'm serious, dude. Like my
Wow.
sophomore year in high school, dude, I was just taller than a garbage can. I was short, dude.
Jeez.
I was like
Damn.
5'4", 5'6", something like that.
Wow.
I was short.
I would have never
Well,
guessed that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
me neither. Me
I was
neither.
just shy enough my senior year that I couldn't get a pilot position. I was 5'7" and a half or
Oh.
something like that. You had to be 5'8" in order to get
Mm.
a pilot seat. So I went for the Army instead. But
Were you
Uh,
you were class of 90?
yep,
Yeah, I was 89, but I didn't graduate. I got kicked out.
my brother was 89.
Yeah, that's what I was.
My brother graduated at 89 delayed entry program. He went 5 years after that for the Army, and then he went 82nd Airborne. He served Iraq the entire time. Iraq and
Wow.
Iran.
Damn.
Desert Shield, Desert Storm both.
So that would have been 3 tours. 3
Yeah.
tours?
Yeah, he did like 5 years over there.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's tours. Yeah.
His first jump was into fucking Egypt.
Wow, really?
As far
Wow.
as fucking military, wartime jump. His first jump was in Egypt.
I hate to say it, but that would have actually been kind of cool.
Yeah, it would have been.
Yeah, it did. It would have been a lot better fucking than going into fucking hot zone. That's for sure, dude.
Oh yeah.
I'd
What's
rather
up,
jump
Joe?
into fucking
Iraq.
Turkey or fucking
Iraq.
Egypt or some shit like that around the outskirts of the main.
Right.
hot-
Wow.
They were like
He's
fucking.
got more
ants.
combat jumps. He's got more combat jumps than he's got fucking regular time jumps.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
God damn.
I
good
guess
Unbelievable. So all right,
Jim
guys.
Jones-
I'm gonna head out. I'm not feeling good, so
all right.
I'll
See you
I'll
later.
catch you guys later.
Thanks for
All right,
coming
man. You have a good one, bud.
All right. See ya.
We'll
All right,
just
take care.
Back on our normal rotation over here.
in.
Smoking lots.
Fuck it. No.
What's up, Andrew?
Welcome to the Tim and Mike show. Yeah, Justin don't know how to turn on his fucking camera.
Driving around and this and that and the other thing, I got to see all the different compassion clubs more, So I hit one of them up last week and fucking picked up an ounce of fucking top shelf birthday cake for $100.
Damn.
I was like, hell yeah, it's all frosty fucking nuggets, dude. Oh my gosh.
Mm-hmm.
So dang.
Like the dude on Grandma's Boy. He's like, I don't give a fuck what the name is. I just want some fucking weed.
Yeah, well, there's certain strains that are good. Usually the cake strains are pretty good. They're more of an indica, so it's more your couch lock type stuff, and that's what I need.
Yeah.
I need something to slow down,
Yep.
Too high strung. So I was doing 80 fucking hours a week at 50 fucking 2 years old almost. 51, I guess. I
You're
just turned
51. I'm 52. I'm your big brother.
Yeah, I said almost, but I guess it's not really almost. I just turned 51 in May, so it's only been a few months.
Yeah. I'm a year and 2 months older. No, I'm 10 months older than you. Fuck am I doing?
My brother's 2 days short of a full year older than me. So
Yeah.
my birthday's May 8th. His is
Mhm.
May 10th. He was born in 71. I was born in 72. So if it would have been two days more, we'd have shared the birthday on the 10th and been 1
Yeah.
year apart. So for
So what's
2
that make?
days, every year for 2 days, we're the same age.
So your brother is 3 months older than I am.
Something like that. He was born May 10th.
Yeah, I'm August 3rd, so that's 3 months. Yeah, 3 months older than me. I'm the youngest out of
So
my family.
me and my brother are 2 days short of a full year apart.
Yeah.
My mother, my sister, and my first daughter were all born on July 18th. All three are female. All three have brown hair. All three have hazel eyes.
Brown hair with hazel eyes.
Brown hair, hazel eyes, all born on July 18th. 3 generations. All
That's
born
what
on
I
July
got. Well,
18th, dude.
They're more blue than hazel, but
My other sister was born on July 27th.
July 27th. Fucking cool.
So, like, me and my brother were born in May. My 2 sisters were born in July. My mom's birthday's in July. My stepdad's birthday was actually April, but
Okay.
his was the 9th, which is in between the 8th and the 10th. So almost a month in between me and my brother. Dude, we got a weird fucking family. Yeah. It's just like weird.
I got
Yeah.
a daughter
Cool.
January, and one of my daughters is the 23rd of December. January 3rd is Chelsea. Chad is my birthday, August 3rd. We're 20 years apart.
So my other boy, well,
October
both my
16th.
boys, my first 2 with Renee, my last 2 boys, were both born in February.
Yep.
And then my other boy in the middle was born in May 15th. So almost my birthday.
Damn. What year is, what date is May Day?
May Day? I'm not sure.
May,
VE Day is May 8th.
May 8th,
Victory in
Yeah.
England.
yeah.
1943 victory in England. May 8th.
I think, Lenny's sisters were born right on that day.
I
Yeah,
gotta do ceilings tomorrow and I twisted my fucking back. I'm like fucking running that driveway. Fuck.
What time you gotta be at work in the morning?
May
What time am I
1st.
getting there? there's no set time no more. I'm back to painting, brother.
The way you can just go in when you
I'm
want to?
leaving the house about 8. I gotta stop and grab some paint on the way up to fucking Standish. It's a 40-minute drive to Standish. And then I'm working, doing a fucking rental up there. They went up and
Well,
did a
you just
bunch of
doing
ceilings
trim or you
already,
doing-
so. I'm
you
gonna
doing
go
trim or-
second coat a couple of ceilings real quick and start on a bunch of walls and shit like that.
Ceiling.
And a bunch of trim. Yeah, back to the same old shit, different day.
We're gonna see how
Do
he
what I
feels
do
in the next
best.
2 weeks.
Sling paint.
Hey, Getchy, how are you?
What's up, Getchy?
Andrew's in the house. Mike B, yeah, May Day is May 1st. That's
May
when
1st.
her sisters were born. They're twins.
Dude, this is weird, not really paying attention to the clock and worrying about what's on the go to bed.
Yeah, kind of fucking weird seeing you. You fucking actually on the stream with us, cunt. That was good.
I charge my, well, I'm currently charging DJI FPV drone.
Oh
I
shit.
charge the fucking DJI Mini 2. Goggles are all synced for both drones and everything. I checked for updates on both drones. So I might actually do some video or something like sometime soon. I don't know. Fuck.
I might charge up the Mini 2 batteries and then take it up to
Dude,
the
I know.
last house.
Driving around, I found some cool spots and I want to go fucking play around at with fucking DJI.
Mm.
Some marshlands and shit like that where they got this one's like a marshland area that's got like a
Yeah.
2.5 mile fucking trail going through or whatever. So it's walk trail and bridges and fucking
So you can
rail
low fly.
trail and
Low flight.
it's all fucking elevated or whatever so that you're not getting wet or whatever. But there's a bunch of area out there and a lot of animals, dude. Fucking, I was catching deer out there all the time going through there. So,
What's up, Joe?
and some cool old fucking like relic fucking buildings in Bay City, like fucking old churches and shit like that. Big, huge
some
fucking
pictures of that.
things, dude.
Take pictures of them.
Yeah, I want to go fucking play around with some fucking shit. Why is my camera fucking doing that shit, dude?
Yeah, your one camera was like making like looking like a fuzzy.
Yeah, it's darkening and fucking doing like some auto fucking lighting type shit. What the fuck
Maybe
is
he has
up
an
with that?
update or something. Maybe you got an update that needs to be done.
Well, the Logitech quit updating for long ago, dude. I'm just
Yeah, I know
saying.
it had. Oh, you got to see.
I was looking at the
22.
settings in fucking OBS, and OBS didn't have anything, and I didn't see anything over in fucking Zoom.
Logi
I thought
Hub
maybe
will do a update on it, but
He's got
I've-
the same camera as I do.
I've
He's got
checked-
the 22.
yeah, I've checked it recently and there hasn't been shipper
Yeah.
updates on it.
Nope. At all.
I've only had one update on that camera since I bought it, and it was literally when I first bought it. Like the first 2 months.
see my camera's going through OBS on the thing.
I didn't know about
was
Logi
like-
Hub, and I downloaded it
Oh.
and it did an update.
I think. Yeah, I bought my 922 about 3 years ago.
But those are old cameras too. But
Yeah, I
they're
know,
still
they are,
solid
yeah.
cameras. That's why they still
this is
sell
a
them.
Logitech fucking 920, so I mean it's old.
It's a 920. I thought you got the 922.
No, this is a 920.
I got the 922.
I don't know. I didn't end up paying for this. I think this was given or something like that by fucking, you know.
Yeah, because those used to be like $30 cameras and then the
Well,
fucking
it was
pandemic
like
hit.
70 or 80 bucks when I got it.
Yeah, when the pandemic hit, they went up to like almost $100 for one
Yeah.
because everybody was buying webcams, and then now
Yeah.
they've dropped
They
down.
came
I
out
think
with a
you
pro version right after that.
I think you can get I think you can get one now for about 40, 45. They've gone down significantly, but they've never been at the price they were originally at. Walmart actually has an entire streaming
I don't
section,
even
you
have
know.
Logitech program in.
It's a Logitech.
PC.
That's the one that does all the updates.
So
No, you're talking about the G Hub.
Yeah, the Logitech G Hub.
GitHub.
Yeah,
Well, let me see if it has a fucking update. Hold on.
It
Let's
does.
see.
It's the one that does
I
all
don't
the
even have
updates.
a GitHub going.
It will do the update on your Yeti mic too, because it's Logitech.
No, firmware is up to
You
date.
gotta remember to shut it off so it doesn't fucking take control of your system.
Right. I shut it off all the fucking time because that's the problem that me and fucking Justin had. Fuck that. So I shut it off every time.
Fuck. Why is it? Don't start on startup, motherfucker.
Well, what I
Oh,
do,
man, it did some freaky shit.
well, what I do is every couple months I download it and I check for updates and then I uninstall it. I just check to see if there's any updates.
I keep it on because the StreamYard don't like me. But I still got a subscription to fucking StreamYard, which I should fucking undo. But the bills keep on coming out. Fucking, they're getting monotonous now. Fucking too many bills. Especially I only had 21 hours last week. This paycheck's just gonna cover fucking rent. I'm fully stopped on food for another. I reckon for
Just
another.
reset the
2
camera to
weeks.
defaults on fucking OBS. We'll see if it fucking changes.
Yeah, I gotta call Walmart in the morning around
Maybe
9
we're
o'clock.
doing something with the fucking settings or something.
I'm good with fucking meat and supplies for 3 weeks, I reckon. All I need to buy is my cigarettes and beer.
I already bought everything I needed, I think.
I didn't buy another 30-pack. I'll buy one tomorrow after work. I got 10 beers for today. That's enough because I go to bed early.
Yeah, you go to bed at like 4
Starting
or
to feel
5.
like
don't you?
Dan over here though. With
3
this
or 4.
cash flow, you know.
I go to bed about 3 or 4, so I get a good 12
Yeah,
hours.
you ain't in the best neighborhood to be flashing cash like that. Somebody might come up behind you in your basement.
Right? So main act, man. How you doing, buddy? Excuse me.
Main arc buds, what's up?
Show me the money.
Right, man.
Well, you're showing hundreds. I'll show 50s. I'll show 50s.
Oh, that's like $5 over here. I can show a
You.
$5 bill.
Fuck you.
Friday I got
Actually-
another. Friday I still got my final check coming. I think I put out another almost 1,000 pieces this week.
But this is my fucking rent money, so I can't really fucking. That's
My rent's paid, bro.
Yeah.
Rent's
My
paid,
rent's
bro.
Like I like having my rent 1 week ahead or 2 weeks ahead. Fucking love it.
I'm old and tired though.
Well, yeah, you pay by week. Most people here pay by month.
Yeah, I know. Back home, I paid my rent was for a 4-bedroom rancher with a wraparound fucking veranda was $350 a month. I loved it.
Oh, I'm doing good. There you go,
That was
Tim.
good, man. What's that? Oh, that's a $50 note. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, 20-cent piece. Australian.
That was one of the coins that Sarah's grandma gave to me.
You should see if it has any errors on it.
It's
What year is
It's
it?
a Queen Elizabeth II, and it's a 2001.
2001. I'll check my error book. And
Well, I don't know what to look for because I don't know what they're like. If it was a U.S. coin, I would know if it was fucked up because I've looked at them so much. But I don't know enough about Australian coins. To know
What's
what
going
to
on,
do.
Maniac?
you said 2001.
Brother.
Yeah,
Hold on. I'll write that down. I'll check my book. We'll see if we can get any errors on 2001 coin. If you do, get a plastic sleeve for it.
Must be about time to finish
Well,
that bottle,
and
huh?
see
Looks
yours.
like it.
I don't see where.
I collect coins. But I
Yeah, but-
collect most of the error coins.
Do you guys put mint stamps on there like we do though?
No, we
Like,
don't
'cause
have
you-
mint stamps. What you do is check the year in the book and it shows you how many was minted that year. The lower mintage you hold on to.
Ooh, that one was hot.
IRB is what's under the hood.
Yeah, that's.
We
that's
good,
it.
brother. We good.
IRB, hold on. I'll write that down. Usually it was not IRB. It was.
Get you
I'll
while
check
you
the
saying
info.
hi, everyone. Finally, you've been here forever.
Yeah, we said hi.
Yeah, I said hi to you.
We said
I
hi.
know. Get you like 10:51. Get hi, everyone. I'm like, she been here forever. I don't know.
That's what Mike read. Get high. Yeah,
Dude, that was like 10 minutes ago. She said that. I'm like,
I know. Me and Tim both said hi to her.
right. But I'm
So you
just
got your-
saying, she been here forever tonight. So I don't know why she's saying hi so late. Like,
Right.
No,
you got
I
your
don't think
20
she came in at all at the
You
beginning.
got
Oh,
your
really?
20-cent piece
could've
right
sworn-
there.
maybe it was another stream.
There you go,
Uh,
Justin. You got your 20-cent piece right
My
there.
shit blends together so
Yeah.
much these days, man. I don't know
But-
what day it is.
This is an IRB too. Then you got your
JD's
50%.
He said Tim collects coins when he begs on the streets.
Then you got your 50 cent. See how it's like octagon.
Yeah.
He's American. He should fucking start collecting all the American fucking quarters.
Well,
Go to all the
the
states and shit, you know.
I
well,
did
that's
have a
why.
collection of them. Chad has them. Chad has all the collections.
Well,
of
the thing
coins.
is mistake coins and bills are so
what I-
because yeah, but in the US the mints their quality control is so good that the chances of one slipping through is very rare, and that's why collectors will pay the
Yeah,
shit
collectors
ton of
will.
money for them.
Like over here, same thing over here. And
Like, if
that's
you
why
have-
I collect error coins. I collect error coins.
Like say you got a dollar bill and the head was upside down. Oh, dude, you got a fucking bankroll right there.
I got a what is it?
I
I
got
got
some
it in
silver
mine.
certificates around and shit like
I
that.
got it in my collection, but
Yeah.
it's in the safe.
Collected
But
a
I
few
got-
when I worked at a fucking gas station, dude. I used
I
to
get
make
I got-
fucking bank off that shit, dude. You be finding
I
fucking
got a
silver
I got a
like
10
fucking
cent.
once a week, dude.
10-cent
Sorry.
piece that was stamped by a 5-cent stamp. So it has a
Got
double
so
edge.
much shit, but they're in
Oh,
random
wow.
spots.
That's worth about 300. So that's in the safe. I got a lot of error coins. I got one error coin that has a fucking a ship on it. It was
Yeah, see
Oh,
over here,
uh,
your chances of finding an error coin are gonna be really low. It
no,
would
I
take
found
you.
some from America.
Yeah, there's a lot of
Back in the
fucking
day.
people
Back in
who've
the
been
day.
fucking filtering that shit for years.
Yeah.
dude.
The Susan B. Anthony with bigger words on it. Bigger words on it. I had one of them.
Right, but you gotta
Chat
remember
had
how
all-
much you gotta remember how much money the US prints though to actual error coins,
Yeah.
the percentage is still super low.
Yeah, but
But
Chad
the,
has
product-
all my
the percentage
but
is
he
probably gone up, actually, Justin, to tell you the truth.
He probably sold
As
all
much
the
shit
coins.
as they've been fucking printing lately, fucking coin wise and this and that in the US.
Well,
Just
think about
random fucking money, fucking, oh, we need more money. Here we go. Fucking
Well, what
print a
is it
bunch
like?
more.
yeah, but then there's an average of like
The whole
billions of
pandemic,
dollars.
they were just printing cash for it. You know what I mean?
Well, what I'm saying is the amount of change that people have laying in their houses is in the billions.
Well, there was a pandemic on change there during fucking the pandemic too. Fucking, you couldn't find coin. Like all the stores couldn't give you
Oh, yeah, I
exact
remember that.
change and shit like that. It's like what? Dude,
Dude,
I went up to the fucking corner store that one night. I sold $8 worth of fucking change out of my fucking change bin to the fucking corner store because they didn't have any coin.
Do you doubt, Coinstar was actually waiving the fee because they were getting, the government was
My
paying
bank
them a
has
fee
one of
for
those out in the front. If you're a member of the bank, it's free. But if you're not, they'll do it for you, but they charge a fee for it.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
Coinstar actually stopped doing the fee during the pandemic because the government was subsidizing their fees for them. And so you could go in there and whatever you had, you were getting the exact amount back in
Yep.
cash. But yeah, I
I
actually
got
took,
fucking a whole bunch of stacks. Look at this shit, dude. This is all fucking. So I get the quarters and the nickels. The wife gets the dimes and the pennies. So
there was actually some stores that were paying people more than the change that they were bringing in.
these are all quarters, nickels.
I was in,
I got a handful of change over here.
I was in a gas
got
station one
shitload.
day.
I got
And-
shitload.
I was in a gas station one day and a guy brought 2 rolls of quarters in for the guy at the gas station. And the guy gave him, what was it, $30 for the $20 worth of quarters because he just needed them that bad. So the guy ended up making $10 more off of what he gave him.
That's just quarters and nickels, bro.
Yeah,
Got that.
Just
filled-
quarters and
filled
nickels.
with coins.
That motherfucker's like 15, 20 pounds at least right now.
yeah. You
Yeah,
wait till you fill that bitch up and take it in.
Yeah. So the last time I did that, I took
Oh.
it in.
Why do you
I
do that?
think-
Just go through them. Go
I
through
had
'em
a
and see if you
smaller
got
jug
errors,
then.
Something like
It
that.
was more like a like fucking peanut can or whatever. Larger peanut can. And I
Uh-huh.
think it was like $78 in the peanut can. There's probably fucking twice that right here.
I got one
Oh.
right here. Got one right here.
That's the change jug.
Oh yeah.
That motherfucker is
Got
gonna
the
be
color
hard
on
to
it?
carry to turn it in.
That's
Yeah.
a $2 coin, but it's worth about $10. So that's why. I
Look like a fucking end of a fucking cap off a fucking bullet, dude.
When I was younger, I
Fire,
had,
dude.
so when I was younger, I had one of those big 5-gallon water jugs.
Yeah,
Yep.
me
And it
too.
was full all the way to the top with every kind of pennies, nickels, dimes, quarters. And I took it in. I think I was like 19. It was when I moved. I took it in and changed it in at the Coinstar. And I ended up getting, I think, like,
That's what we should be
it was
doing.
like 500 or
instead of fucking
$600.
separating that
Right.
shit. We should be putting it all together in one of them big jugs like that. And fucking, that's our vacation money. One of these days,
I go
fucking fill
through
that
'em.
up about
I go-
3/4 of the way. I guarantee you to pay for a fucking trip
I
on
go
a
through 'em
fucking
and check
cruise
for
or something.
errors.
Fucking
I check
Alaska.
for errors. I check for the mintage on every fucking coin I have. Because one 50-cent piece could be worth fucking $500. You find one error on it. It's fucking awesome. That's why I got so
Yeah.
much change in this fucking house, but I gotta get a bigger
Oh
safe.
damn it! I drank the last of that fifth.
I was thinking about running into town because I drank a 6-pack though.
But Curtis, this one's for you, brother. This is full.
Hey, yeah, St. Fran, maybe, yeah.
That's the kind of flask we got around here. Curtis is
I
like,
got a
oh yeah, they
flask, but I
gave us
haven't
a
used it
flask
in
for
years."
fucking our bonus or whatever. What am I gonna do with it? Well, put some fucking whiskey in it. Be a man. Grow some hair on your chest. Do something. I don't know.
I haven't
Uh,
used my flask in over 5 years, man. It's still up in the cupboard.
Fuck around. Well, that's
Still
regular
up in the
bean.
cupboard.
It don't taste the same as that last right?
Yeah, I got 2 or 3 flasks in my shit and I've never used any
Yeah.
of them.
I used to love them, but now they're collector. So
Yeah, I don't generally use.
because no great story ever started with someone eating and a salad. Fucking right. I like the one that
My other
I did
flask.
have a flask, but I got rid of it, and it
That's
said
my other flask.
it said alcohol. It says the reason why so many women see men as beautiful or or something over the years that had a saying on
My sister used to collect shot glasses. She had a shit ton of them. I don't know if she
I
still
like
does.
stubby coolers.
Come on, focus, motherfucker.
Yeah, my sister had like 100 shot
There you go.
glasses.
Making driving more exciting. Fuck yeah.
1903.
And now Jim Beam is fucking owned by the Chinese. Fuck.
No, the Chinese just secured the market. That's all.
Yeah, but I wonder what they're gonna do with the, you know how they had the presidents of the company on it?
They're
What are
not
they
gonna
gonna do
do
with
shit
that?
with it. They're under fucking strict fucking copyright contracts and fucking this and that, and everything else on that, dude.
Hopefully you don't see it. Yeah, I don't know. It's,
Which scares me because Chinese don't have a whole lot of fucking copyright fucking, bullshit. They like to fucking
Mhm.
clone.
right.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So if they get the fucking recipe, you know what I mean?
But whatever they're
Is that gonna be
operating
a
in,
copy? Copyright?
no, but
Well,
the
somebody's
thing,
gonna fucking copy that shit.
but the thing is whatever, if they own a business in the US, whatever they're operating in the US, they still have to abide by US laws.
Right.
Anything they
But
do
if
in
they're
their own
not
country.
operating in the US, that's what I said about the recipe.
Yeah, yeah.
Once the recipe gets to the fucking Chinese fucking market, it's all cloned.
Yeah.
It'll be
Yeah,
fucking
100%.
Chinese Jim Beam.
100%.
That's shit. That's why I like fucking Miller. American owned. Nobody else.
But
is
it doesn't
doing
mean that they're gonna do any good with it neither. It still could be like shit. Cause let's
Yeah.
face it, look at a lot of Chinese clones, they're garbage.
Hey, do y'all still
Jim
have
Beam
Schlitz
drinkers
beer
are
over there?
fucking Americans, dude.
Do y'all still have? Do y'all
They're
still
not
have?
about
Schlitz?
that shit.
Do y'all still have Schlitz beer over there? Schlitz?
Schlitz?
Yeah.
I think we do. I think there's still Schlitz around.
I would think so, yeah.
Damn, that's old. Fuck man. My dad used to drink that. I
Joseph
used to
Schlitz
steal
Brewing
from-
Company.
There we go.
Schlitz beer. Home history, photos, fine beer experience. Brewed in the USA since 1849.
Yeah, baby.
Timeless.
Going. Still going. And there you go.
Please verify your age.
Then please bear. Yeah.
Those, I'm sorry, but online age verifications are bullshit.
Yeah.
Right.
There's no
This
proving how
motherfucker
old.
didn't even ask me for my age. It said, please verify your age. I said, okay.
That's it. That's it.
And now it's fucking taking time to load.
Fucking hell, man.
I mean, think about it back when you were like back in, well, at least me, like back in the 90s, dude. If I wanted to go on some chat, in chat room and you had to be 18, I'd just lie about my birthday. They didn't ever could
Wikipedia is
verify it.
not for sale. A
I-
personal appeal from Jimmy Wales.
I used to stay on ICQ all the time. I didn't fuck around with the other chats. They were bullshit. ICQ was the closest to fucking
Fuck is
peer.
this shit, dude? Please
What?
don't scroll past this 1 minute read. This Sunday, August 13th, I ask you to reflect on the number of times you visited Wikipedia in the past year and value you got from it, and whether you were able to get $3 back. If you can, please join the 2% of the readers who give. If everyone reading this right now gave just $3, we'd hit our goal in a couple of hours. Fuck off. Oh,
Fucking reason.
Mike.
Milwaukee beer.
no.
Joseph
Why is
Schlitz.
it? There it is. Stop.
Wait a minute. It said something about Anheuser-Busch. What?
Well, yeah, I'm looking up fucking Joseph Schlitz Brewing Company.
Don't say Schlitz is owned by the Anheuser. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Dude, Einheiser owns
Producer
over
of
4.
beer in the Wisconsin and was once the largest producer of beer in the United States. His namesake, beer, Schlitz, was known as the beer that made Milwaukee famous and was advanced or advertised in the slogan, when you're out of the Schlitz,
You're
You're out
of
of beer.
beer. Mhm. Yep.
Don't say it. No.
I remember the little
So
pony
along
can.
with the rest
The
of
little pony
Stroh's
cans,
assets, Pat's Blue Ribbon Company,
Schlitz.
or
Yeah,
Pat's
PBR.
Brewing Company in '99, produced several various Schlitz along with Old Milwaukee.
PBR is good. That's Blue Ribbon. Good beer. That's a good drop.
And Joseph Schlitz was hired as a bookkeeper in a tavern brewery owned by August Krug. In 1856, he took the management of the brewery following the death of Krug. In 1858, Schlitz married the widow, Anna Maria Krug. Oh, dude. He was like, oh, man.
He was a player.
Your
He
old
was a
man
player.
died. And I'm all about the company. Hey, let me give you my bona fide offering. You
Fucking
know?
What a lot of people don't realize
And
though
then
is
change the name of the brewery to Joe's Schlitz Brewing Company. in
Anheuser-Busch owns
1861.
over 400 different liquor or like labels,
Yeah, I know.
different
Yeah.
brand
Krug's
But
labels.
they
16-year-old
don't own
nephew,
Coors. They don't own
August,
Miller.
They're
began
starting to
employment at the
sell them all
brewery.
off though because they're doing so bad. They just sold 8 of them off.
Yeah, but Coors is still Coors. That's owned
No,
American.
I'm
owned.
saying, but uh Anheuser-Busch is starting to liquidate a lot of their brands because
Oh, really?
of all their loss. Dude, they're losing like 300-400 million every quarter. That's every 2-3 months they're losing that much money.
Hated fucking Bush beer. Well, my best friend back home in Jersey, he loved fucking Bush. Fucking, that's all he bought because it was cheap. So
That's why I
it was
said
an alcoholic's wet dream. You know what I mean?
But that's why I said that's why they're starting to liquidate brands and get rid of them because, and that's the thing is whoever's buying them, you know, they're getting them at a good deal because they're valued as a whole with the company. And their devaluation has gone down. They're not the #1 beer company anymore. They've been overtaken now.
Good. Keep pacing, Mike. I want to. What does it say? Brewery Joe's.
That's some crazy shit, isn't it,
I'm
bro?
fucking reading it, but you're not pasting it anymore. Paste the rest. Change the name of the brewery to Joe's, and it stops there.
Yeah, change the name of the brewery to Joe's. Schlitz Brewing
Yeah.
Company in 1861. Krug's 16-year-old nephew, August Hewling, began employment at the brewery.
Mhm.
It's all off of fucking Wikipedia, so it's just kind of fucking random from there.
Oh, yeah.
Often circulated story of Schlitz proposed donation of thousands of barrels of beer to the Chicago population after the Great Chicago Fire of 1871. It's simply a modem or modern myth pushed by the later marketing campaigns. National expansion was based on a new distribution points in Chicago and elsewhere, and the
Mhm.
consequent use of the railway. From the late 1880s, Schlitz built dozens of tied houses in Chicago, most with a concrete relief of the company logo embedded in the brickwork. Several of the buildings survive today, including the Lake Street Schlitz Tied House at the corner of Lake and Loomis and Scuba Tavern.
Mhm.
So, yeah, it's just so random from there. There isn't a whole lot.
So the brewery is still open and still running, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
according to this, it's still going.
Well, goddamn. Because I remember stealing the little pony cans from my dad, and they had the thing that the metal fucking retrieve, open up the can. It wasn't like then. It was a little thing, and then you just like pull back and you took it off the tap until people got cut. At least I know that Miller's still fucking running as American owned. It's a good fucking beer.
Yeah, because I want to say what was it? Yingling, I think, took the #1 spot. Yeah,
England, yeah.
it was
yeah,
either
good.
that or Modella, one of those two.
So
Yeah,
Old
you can
Milwaukee
drop
is the American
Damn,
style
bro.
lager. That's their probably biggest product.
Yeah, it was either Yingling
Delicious
or
solid
Modella.
flavor.
They're the ones that took, one of those two took the top spot there.
Primo is also by Schlitz.
Primo, I heard of that.
Yeah,
Is that a lager?
it's an American lager. Yeah.
Hmm.
Most
Gotta
of
be
their
a
shit
lager.
looks like it's American style lager, light lager, dark version of the original lager, malt liquor, ice brewed lager, American style lager, American style lager. That's their whole product line.
Okay, lager is good.
Yeah,
Don't get
it's kind of like my favorite beer so far that I've ever had was probably Alaskan Amber. It was a
Alaskan
dark
Amber.
fucking amber beer.
Yeah.
It was just a lot of flavor and full body.
It does. It's a good drop. Fuck yeah.
It's way different than a regular beer.
It has more crisp taste. It's really good.
It's like you were having a fucking exquisite fucking beer. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
that's where all this fucking all these microbrewery fucking beers came in all the time now.
That's right.
I mean,
Exactly right.
Oh, I'm sure there's a lot of backyard breweries too. They probably have some bomb ass beer that you've never tasted.
Oh,
You
I've
know,
tasted-
guys in their
oh my
backyard
God.
making it.
dude,
We got home brews. We got home brews.
Dude, I'm 51 years old, man. When I
Beautiful.
was growing up at 15 years old, we were going up and buying a fucking case of Falstaff beer. It was like $12 for a fucking case. It came in a wooden fucking
11 or
crate,
12.
fucking glass
Yep.
bottle. Looked like somebody
Yep.
brewed that shit out their backyard, dude. I swear
Yep.
to God.
Remember
Oh, when
the
it was cheap.
I like the old pony bottles. Remember the old pony bottles, Mike? They're the ones because you could fit 6 inside your fucking school jacket.
When I was in high school,
We
we used to-
weren't taking it to school,
I did. No,
When I-
no.
but no, we weren't taking it.
When
Like
I was
I
in-
said, man, we got kicked out for a diet or a fucking cherry Coke bottle with wine in it.
Yeah,
dude.
damn, bro.
I mean, they were on us, dude.
No, when I was
They were getting away with that shit.
when I was in high school, we used to go to this guy's house and he had a brewery set up in his backyard and he had about 30 kegs. And
Nice.
he would sell kegs. You bring, and then if you brought the keg, you'd have to bring the keg back when you were done, but he would fill the keg for you. I don't remember how much we paid for him, but he used to sell them to my friend because he knew him. But yeah, we would buy them for underage parties all the time.
Motherfucker got a big old fucking CO2 fucking tank over there, fucking just loading that shit up with fucking cans of beer.
I
Yeah,
brewed my own beer. I
he had
brewed
a
my
whole
own beer for
setup.
about 4 years. 4 years I did it.
That'd be
Yeah, he had a
cool.
whole setup in his backyard though.
That's what I mean. You,
Yeah.
Nice. That would have
you
been
know what
good.
you're doing. You could fucking, yeah, I bet you make some bank off that shit right now.
How many filters did you have on it?
Dude.
One or
I
two?
don't know how, I don't even know how to brew, to be honest with you. I just knew
Oh,
the
it's
guy had a
awesome.
brewery set up in the backyard and we used to go there and
It's
pick 'em up
awesome
all
if
the
you get
time.
into it, but it takes a lot of time.
Because
lot of fun.
normally what we would do is if we knew we were having a party on that weekend, everybody would go around and collect, and everybody would put in like $5-10.
Right.
And then it would be enough to get a couple
was
kegs. by the
$2
time-
fucking entry to the party. Fucking that goes for the keg, dude.
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
we'd get at
Oh, I
least 2
charged
cakes every
$1.
time.
I charge
In
$1
advance, so we
at
can
a
get the
party.
keg
Yeah.
fucking in advance, and fucking we'll meet out at the fucking spot, City Forest, whatever.
Right.
Yeah, we did.
No,
we had
that.
mostly at lakes. We used to meet at lakes and we used to bring it. You want a beer? $1.
Dude,
Put
this
$1.
state's full of fucking lakes, dude.
We used to have parties every fucking
Well,
weekend.
my
Friday,
friends,
Saturday.
my friend's family had a house out in the middle of fucking
Dude, we got
nowhere
ice carnivals up here
in the
too.
desert. And
Fuck yeah.
Like they set up the carnival on the lake, dude. Frozen fucking lake. They
We
set
had
up
them.
the
We
fucking
used to use
carnival.
tires. We used to use tires.
Yeah, frozen
he-
fucking lake, and they're setting
Yeah.
up the fucking rides for the carnival.
David, he went
Yeah,
to bed. He
fun on-
wasn't feeling good.
We had fun on fucking lakes, man. We used to put tires on there and then fucking drive the truck back there with the wood put the wood on top of the tires. Fuck,
The biggest home brew party that I ever went to, that
mhm.
was like not a, it wasn't like a concert or anything. It was a straight just house party. Was out in this house in the middle of nowhere, and there was about, I kid you not, there was probably 1,200 people there.
Hey,
And
cool.
it was
That's a good
huge.
party.
It was a big ass party. They had a live band and
Eeny,
everything.
miny, moe.
Yeah, they even had a live band and everything going. There was a lot of people. That was the biggest party I ever went to.
YouTube, so I can't finish the
Now
same.
JD said Mickey's. I remember that. beer.
Eeny, miny, moe, catch an anchor by the toe.
Hey, how long you gonna be on? Because I gotta run into town, get me
Oh.
3 collies and come back. I'm gonna get 3
I mean, it's
collies.
11:30, so might as well just end it because I'm sure Mike's going to bed.
What?
Everybody's on.
Motherfucker.
What?
I'll-
11:30, huh?
You going to
My
bed?
wife's been in bed for like an hour already.
I was gonna go get 3
We ain't
collies.
getting up till 6:30 and I ain't gotta leave the house till 8.
It-
Well, how long
it's
does it take?
gonna take me the longest 10 minutes and I'll be back.
All right, well, go.
I'm gonna be so
Thank
fucking
you.
coffeeed
Yeah.
up by the time I leave the house.
I'll be
I'm
right
gonna
back.
be
Bye.
pissing all the
Hold
way
on.
there.
Leave your camera on so we can see the burglar break into your house.
Fuck up.
We can at least call and let you know if someone's breaking
We
in.
wanna see you
Okay,
trip over the
I'll change my
fucking,
pants right there.
we wanna see you trip over the flag.
If you see anybody, just tell them fucking leave my house alone that comes. Whoop, I just
Let-
farted.
Yeah, how else are we gonna alert you when the fucking neighbor comes over and skips in your fucking house on you?
Oh, it's gonna be like American Pie. You see her coming in sniffing Tim's underwear.
Right, she comes in and the fucking Teddy like, hey Tim, I saw you were gone. I just thought I'd leave this on your cam for you.
Yeah. Rubbing her naked ass on his chair and shit.
I'll take it. I'm a dirty old man. She's a young little girl. She give me some life. If only the wife would approve.
I never really had a favorite beer. I never really liked beer, to be honest with you. I just drank it when I was young.
Miller Genuine Draft was my favorite beer back in the day.
Well, you gotta remember when I was in like high school, bro, I just drank to fit in with everybody else. I didn't really care what I was drinking.
I just liked the flavor of it. It had more flavor. Bud Light didn't have any flavor. It's like watered down and shit, you know.
I just
like
don't
all
like
that.
beer because beer gives me really bad migraines.
When I did that fucking trip down to fucking Detroit to fucking hang out with that fucking RV crew for that one night, they had like Coors on the fucking RV. I fucking drank one of those. I was like, that's actually got some fucking flavor to it. I'm like, damn, dude. I might have to get into some beer for a little bit. That's got some like full like punch, you know.
Yeah, but I never really had a favorite beer. All right, you
Got my
already
phone.
killed 3 minutes, Tim.
I
Miller
got my
Genuine
phone. Right
Draft.
back.
Miller Genuine Draft is fucking like so out of style anymore. They don't fucking sell it pretty much anywhere, you know. Then they went to that 64 and all that kind of bullshit, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm not really into, like, I don't know what it is. Normally I can drink liquor and be fine and not really get any headache or hangover. But beer, oh man, that fucks my stomach up, and
Oh, it's
I
some
guess it
kind of
just
gushers here.
I guess it just dehydrates me more.
The beer fucking gives me a fucking headache.
It does me too. I don't like it.
Yep.
That's one of the
That's
reasons
why I
why I've
try
never
not to
really
drink
liked
beer because it's almost like a hangover, you know? I don't like that shit. Toker's Choice, Turpin Fuse. It's always nice. Packaged oak and oak canna and wellness oak. I'm looking, what is it? Oh, fucking white gushers.
My grandpa on my mom's side,
Um,
David, had a bad bottle of scotch from like, fuck dude, it was from like the early 1900s and it was in a case unopened.
White gushers, Turpin Fuse, fucking.
He had it he had it in a case for years on top of his mantle, and it was never opened, but it was like from the early 1900s. Well, don't they say liquor gets better with time, like certain things?
Yeah, the liquor ages.
I can I don't remember
Dust
what,
on the bottle. You know what I mean?
yeah, I'm not sure
It's
what
sweeter
brand it
with
was,
time.
but I remember my grandpa had a bottle of scotch that was, he had it for years and years.
Only ferments more and ages better. Better taste, better fucking flavor.
I have so many boxes of 18 and 21-year-old.
I know AZ just likes to brag. Fuck. Nobody likes a braggart, AZ. I'm just saying, bro.
He said, is that considered 46-year-old? I don't think so.
I was in one house painting one time. That dude had a fucking wine cellar from hell, dude. I can't imagine what kind of fucking ages that were on the fucking bottles that were there. Just crazy.
I don't know if I've ever.
I was delivering to fucking houses that were fucking $1 million homes that I fucking painted in fucking 10 years ago, dude. It was crazy. I was like delivering it. I'm like, oh wow, man.
You
I
remember
was
when
with
Matt
the
was
home
doing
of
the liquor
company,
delivery?
fucking like I remember cleaning the chandeliers on this bitch while we were in there fucking painting because they were fucking, it was a spiral staircase, fucking we were painting the walls and shit.
You
Yeah.
remember when Matt was doing the liquor delivery during the pandemic? Bro, he was making bank doing that. Matt was doing, it was kind of like Uber Eats, but it was just for liquor.
My daughter's doing fucking Lyft and fucking shit like that down there in fucking North Carolina. Well, came up here and dropped the kids off for fucking vacation to her sister and fucking went back down to Detroit. Fucking sounds like she got herself into some fucking predicament down there. Fucking ended up in jail fucking overnight. Got too drunk, she said.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, I can just imagine. I don't even want to know the fucking details. They got too drunk. Who'd you fucking piss off? Who'd you fight with? You got drunk and fucking went down there fucking arguing with baby daddy, this or that, trying to get some money.
Baby
Whatever,
daddy.
fuck around. Yeah.
Baby's daddy. My baby's daddy.
Dude, she's into them black guys and it's baby daddies. You know what I mean? She got fucking 3 kids with fucking 3 different fucking guys. You
My
know?
sister's like that too.
No fucking daddy around. None. She's doing it all on her own with some other dude, and he's black too. And I don't know. I don't get it.
My
I don't get it.
sister had 3 kids by 3 different dads too.
I got nothing against black people, but there's a certain mentality that goes with them. And fucking, you know, you got to watch yourself. You got to think about things. You got to fucking be a little more smart. You know, you can't just fucking put yourself out there. I don't know.
I had all 3
I
of
don't
my
know the
kids.
details. She don't want to tell me because I'm dad.
All 3 of my kids are by the same woman.
She
so-
knows what she can hear. She tells me about the bullshit. Same shit she been hearing. Gotta quit fucking around. Just like, damn kid, you gotta quit doing that. When she said she ended up in jail, I'm like, can't be doing that. I know. Well, you don't know enough not to do it.
Yeah, like I said, all 3 of my kids are by the same woman, so I don't have that problem.
I got 5 and they're fucking, oh, dude. 3 different women, 5 kids. A whole different upbringing all the way around. You know what I mean? The two kids that me and my wife brought up the whole fucking lifetime. One's getting ready to move back down to Grand Rapids. He's doing well, you know. His girlfriend situation's a little weird. I don't know. He was with this chick and now they're not together, but they're still living in the same house. And they're gonna move down to Grand Rapids and live in the same house, but they're not together anymore. Anyway,
Yeah,
The other one, he's with the girl and they're doing well. They got them a trailer over there, fucking north side of Bay City, and
Well, the
she's
one
a
thing-
fucking veterinarian going to school and fucking.
well, the one thing I
she's
could
a
say though,
assistant right now, but working
the
on
one
it.
thing I could say though is if something ever happened with me and Sarah, I wouldn't be having no more kids. Cause I'm already at that age now. I don't
Dude,
want any more kids.
22 years ago, I got snipped. After 5 kids, I got snipped. I was like, I'm done. So when you go in for that kind of visit, the doctor has to go through certain criteria for the state, this or that. You know what I mean?
Right, you have to be a certain age and all that.
You got to be a certain age or so many kids or this or that. There's
Right.
no going back. That
Like,
kind of
'cause
thing. So
Sarah,
when I walked into the doctor's office, I looked at him. I said, I got 5 kids. I got 3 different girls with them. I'm done. I got 2 with the wife I'm with. He says, all right, no problem. We can continue on. We won't ask no more questions.
well, Sarah was gonna get her tubes, like, after she had our second
Right.
kid, she wanted to get her tubes tied but she was only like 23 or 24 at the time, and they didn't want to do it because she had 2 kids with the same person and she wasn't that old.
Right.
And they told her no, and none of the doctors wanted to do it. But after the third one, she was in her 30s and they were like, they didn't even ask her. They were like, okay, and they just did it
Yeah.
because
A lot of things changed as far as laws and regulations and all that kind of shit too, though.
but yeah, because our first 2 she had pretty much back to back. They're only a year apart, so. But
So we're
our
double
youngest,
guaranteed. I had I had a vasectomy and fucking back 22 years ago almost, something like that.
like my youngest dude, she won't even be in.
The wife's had
Like-
fucking like her cyst removed and this and that. And fuck,
Like
yeah, all
my-
kinds of issues.
my youngest will only be going in 8th grade when the other 2 are graduating, so she's far apart from them.
My sister didn't do the smart thing, and she decided, I think she was like 41 or 42, she decided to have a kid.
Oh no, that's too old. I'm sorry.
Dude,
Like it's
her-
not old, but the
her
problem is,
youngest child at the time was graduated and getting ready.
yeah, no, dude, I'm good.
She decided to have another kid.
I'm good. You know what?
19 years later.
Well, probably what it was because she felt like she wanted to fill that empty.
And now she's
you know.
raising that kid on her own now.
All I'm saying is I don't want a kid. I wouldn't want to have a kid that late in life only because think about it. Now you're dealing with a teenager in your 50s when you should be dealing with grown
Right.
kids.
Exactly. You don't have the energy or the stamina or yeah. Trust. I know.
Oh, dude, my friend's mom back in Southern California, she had like 13 or 14 kids, right? Like they had a big family. And her last kid that
Like
she
a
had,
Mexican
dude,
family.
she was like in her mid 50s, the last kid she had. And I was like, fuck that, dude. Like you're literally gonna be dealing with your kids till like younger kids until you're in your like 70s. Like fuck that. That's too old. That's no, I'm good. I don't want any more kids at my age because I'm already ready for these 3 to move out.
But me and the wife have been fucking empty nesters for 2.5 years almost now. It's been nice, dude. And that was the whole thing with this fucking job though, dude. I was fucking spending all that time, and now it's finally time that me and the wife get to spend time together, and we weren't even fucking seeing each other, dude.
Well,
She
and
was
it's
coming on my route and fucking handing me packages just so she could fucking hang out with me.
well,
You
it's
know what I
nice.
mean?
It's nice just to have, even if your kids are living with you when they're a little older, it's different because you're not having to get up and make them breakfast and make sure they have this and that.
Right.
They're
They're
self-sufficient.
more self-sustained, right?
So if you want to go and take off and go on a trip, you can do that without having to worry about it, right?
They can
Shit
kind of
like
watch
that.
the house a little bit, you know what I mean? Depending on what you got.
Right, that's
going
what I'm
on.
saying. You have the
Animals and
free,
this and that.
you have the freedom just to get up and go somewhere if you want, and not
Yeah.
have to worry about it. It's different when you have like an 8 or 9-year-old, you know, you can't just get up and decide to go somewhere.
That's why we decided we're not having another pet after this. After the dog that we've got right now, once she's done, we're not getting another dog around because we want to be able to travel. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get
That's
that.
one more thing tied down. It's an expense, or you know.
Yeah, then you gotta
whatever it
find
is.
somebody to watch the dog if you wanna go on a
Yep.
vacation or something, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's one more concern or expense, or yeah. So
Yeah, I totally get that.
we've been tied down with kids so long, and then we weren't tied down with the kids, but we had the dogs, and we're like, well, fuck, the dogs are just like having kids, you know what I mean? Because you can't just fucking up and go. You know, you gotta fucking find somebody to watch the dog, or you gotta fucking pay somebody to watch the dog, or whatever. It's like, holy shit, dude. So we're ready to fucking be able to go fucking take off for a
Well-
weekend or something and go fucking spend some time, and we can't even do that.
Well, I mean, and you know, a perfect example was like when Lynn needed to go to the emergency room for her breathing, she couldn't even do that
Right.
because she
Right,
had all
dude.
those animals. You
Got all
know,
them
it makes
pets,
it hard on
whatever.
you. Which it's nothing against her because I know she loves her animals, but at the same time, it
Everybody's got
created a
their animals,
problem.
but it's what we do to
Yeah.
ourselves, man. It's a constant thing that we do to ourselves. We do
But,
that when we buy the pets, get the pets. Oh, Tim's back. I can go take a piss now,
It took about 35 minutes.
dude.
Motherfucker, I stopwatched it, bitch.
You said, you know, you said 10 minutes and you took about 3 minutes before you left the house, so.
Oh, 12 minutes.
What do you do? Go jerk off at the fucking neighbor's house?
Oh, by the way, Imogen was
that
in
would
there
take-
rubbing herself all over your stuff while you were gone.
Oh, cool.
She was sniffing your
Nice.
underwear and she sat naked in your
Nice.
chair.
Oh, great.
I think she ate 3 pair of your undershorts, bro.
No,
Swear to
She's
God,
not
dude.
not
That's
even
gonna
home.
come out funky in the fucking driveway.
And she's not even home. That's pretty cool.
It's not
Ugh.
petrified dog shit. That's fucking some other shit.
Nah.
I gotta go take a piss. I'll be back.
Yeah.
I'll leave my cam going so you can watch TV.
Move your fucking chair. Yeah, watch it through a fucking chair.
Yeah, so we get a copyright because he's watching something.
Yeah, like how I did that ACDC that one night. Fuck man.
Oh yeah, dude, you gotta watch the older rock stuff, man. That shit is so heavy, so copyrighted.
Yeah. Fucking, I went there. They were out of MGD. I was going to get a Tully of MGD. They were out of them. I'm like, motherfucker. It's like, oh, the imports have been selling good. Yeah. Fuck's sake.
I'm hoping if Ron goes to Sturgis again next year, he'll be able to go the first weekend.
Yeah.
Cause
I
that,
still
yeah,
gotta watch that. Still gotta watch that.
he even asked me about it the next day. He was like, what, he goes, yeah, he wasn't even really impressed with it. He was kind of like, yeah, it wasn't really that busy. It wasn't what he
was-
wanted.
It
Yeah,
was
because
sort
there
of
were,
lame.
yeah, because,
Sort
and it's nothing against Ron, but it was like the girls weren't at the gates like they normally were. There wasn't a lot of
Right.
traffic within the bars. It was kind of way slowed down. All the booths were empty.
Well, you gotta
So-
remember last year was probably like the first big one since COVID. Like, you know. So last
But-
year was packed as fuck. And the
But,
year
yeah.
before packed.
I wouldn't mind going to Sturgis, Andrew. I know Sarah really wants to go really bad. Ain't got enough paint at Sturgis to paint those boobies.
God damn. TMI. You would need, with the tits are like you would need a thimble of paint. I like itty bitty titties.
I said I like getting lost in them.
I just like them when you're like 60, they're still fucking perky.
Come out later on and you're like, what day is it?
Then you got, when they get older, about 60, 65, you gotta get knee pads from them hitting them. I had this 160-year-old. Holy fuck, she was still.
Oh,
perky
did you
as
read
fuck.
the private chat from earlier?
Yeah, and I can't find it. I can't find it. I went back and looked. for it,
Oh,
but,
you have to go back later, maybe tomorrow or something.
Yeah, I can't find it. I went all the way the fuck back. But
Yeah, but there's much people were typing over there, you wouldn't have seen it anyway.
yeah,
It probably was way
I'm
too
not
far.
worried about. I'm worried about fucking.
Didn't say nothing after that, so.
Yeah.
Yep,
Fucking
hashtag titties.
titties. What are you doing, Andrew? Why aren't you up on the fucking panel, you prick? I called Andrew a prick. Movies.
What's up, Hyper? How's it going?
Hi. Hyper, how are you? Welcome to the channel. We're just having fun and drinking.
Yeah, kind of a slow night tonight. We're just chilling, hanging out. It's usually busy on Saturdays.
Well, Bill's
Yeah.
probably got all the viewers right now.
No, he's only down, he's down to 9. His chat
Mm.
hasn't moved in like 5 minutes.
Nah, Joe said still here. So
Yeah, he's been
Dominic
bouncing
still
back
over
and
there.
forth.
Is he drinking that peanut butter whiskey again? What's Bill drinking? I don't even know.
Oh, I have no idea.
Peanut butter whiskey with a little bit of fucking cream.
No, sometimes
does
he'll
like
just,
it.
Sure.
sometimes he'll just go find something random that's cheap as shit and he'll buy it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you
I
mean?
kind of
Think
want to.
I think he paid for 2 fish what he paid last night. What I paid for 1 fish.
Really? Fuck.
Yeah, that
Just
peanut butter
saying.
whiskey's not that expensive. I think it's like $14 a bottle.
Peanut
or
butter
something.
whiskey and fucking then fucking some cream fucking liqueur type shit to go with it. So
He
2
does-
types of liqueur. Yeah,
he
to
does
double
like it.
up. He spent the same amount I did for 1 fish for 2 fish.
Hyper says you look like you can pull girls to your house any day.
Oh yeah, man. All the time. Can't fucking get them out of here.
Last person I
Andrew
saw
says
in your
link
house was
him,
like an older
please.
dude.
Andrew wants a link, Tim.
Think about that.
Fuck up. Yeah. I'm gonna call Ari up and tell him Justin's busting on you right now. It's in there for a minute that I'm removing it. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Removing it.
And it's retracted.
Nah, fucking Bill likes that peanut butter whiskey. I never tried it before. So I can't.
Screwball. That's the peanut butter whiskey everybody drinks, a screwball.
Okay. All right.
He's into drinking a bunch of different peanut butter whiskeys, but they all seem pretty cheap.
I wouldn't
I-
mind trying
I don't
that.
know if they're local brewers or
I still think Mike likes Guinness.
I've
He likes
never had a
MTV
Guinness in my
like I
life.
do.
Oh,
I've never
Guinness.
had a Guinness beer in my life, dude.
Dude, I
He
tried
likes-
Guinness.
Never once.
Oh,
Andrew, he likes my beer, which is the best fucking beer. MGD.
Miller Genuine Draft is what I used to drink.
Heineken?
Miller
Miller.
Genuine Draft.
Oh.
Miller Genuine Draft is the best drop in the world.
Ain't nobody likes a Heine.
nah.
I drink a couple. I can't get into Heineken.
Speak for
Tim,
yourself,
what
Mike.
What about PBR?
Pabst Blue Ribbon. Yes,
Yeah.
I drank that
Dude,
before.
they're getting in the cheap beer, dude.
Yeah, I know.
Well,
Drank it because it was free.
Pat's
Yeah,
Blue
back in
Ribbon.
the fucking 80s, man, we could get a fucking. We could
All
get
the
a
old men drank Pat's Blue Ribbon and fucking
Fucking
shit
A, they
like
do.
that because it was
It's
fucking
an old beer.
So they
Cheap.
didn't
Very
care if
cheap.
you drank one of their beers while you were hanging out.
Yeah, Pat's Blue Ribbon used to be like when
like
it was
2%.
around. Well, it used to be one of the big beers in the
Dude, it
country,
was like
but,
$10 a fucking case or some shit.
but it
dude.
turned
It was.
into a cheap beer.
It was. But Miller Genuine Draft was the best drop. It had the best flavor. It had fucking.
I started drinking genuine draft when I got into the military. When I went to the army, I got up in the fucking Alaska and whatnot. And I decided to start drinking beer and whatnot. Everybody was drinking the same shit. I'm like, I don't want to drink the same shit. It didn't have no flavor. It was Bud Light all the time.
What were you down near
So I
Juneau?
fucking got Miller Genuine Draft, and I stuck with that for the longest
Mike,
time.
what were you down in
Got it.
Juneau?
Huh?
What were you down near Juneau?
No, I was in fucking Anchorage, Alaska, in fucking Fairbanks or Fort Rich.
Oh, okay. So you were in southern Alaska.
Yeah, I was in southern Alaska. We did field problems up in Fairbanks and Nome and whatnot, up in fucking all the other places and whatnot. But
Did you ever go up to like Barrow, Alaska?
No.
Don.
Alaska?
I've been to Nome, I've been to the North Pole, I've been to Anchorage, Stewart, fucking Eagle River. I don't know. We drove we drove from Anchorage, we drove all the way up to fucking Nome where Fort Greely and Fort Wainwright were.
What's up, Donald?
Yeah, I've traveled fucking the whole state pretty much. All
Why didn't you guys just fly?
Because we had to take our vehicles, dude. It was easier to fucking drive the vehicles up than fucking fly them up.
You went
Weather you ain't flying a whole lot of shit in the wintertime up there anyway. So
Fucking
you're
good
better
on
out
you.
driving them.
Good on it.
It's called put your
Driving
jeans
time, dude. I
in.
did
It's
over
called put your jeans in the
100,000 miles
plane.
driving fucking Alaska. I drove 100,000 miles in Alaska.
So what do you think? You like it there? Or?
Oh, it's a great place, dude. I loved it. The wife won't want it. She's from Michigan and that. No, she won't want it. She's like, no,
Well,
it's
it's
too
a
cold.
similar climate.
Huh?
Climate's similar.
It's crazy up there, dude.
The
I slept in a tent at negative 89 degrees, Andrew. I slept in a
I hope you
tent
had a
at
blanket.
negative 89.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
cold.
it's cold up there, bro.
That freezes at negative 89.
My wife gets into bed and it's like fucking cuddling up with a butterball fucking turkey, bro. She's already cold. I swear to God, dude, she'd freeze up there.
You gonna fall out of the chair, Tim? Tim?
What the hell?
I thought
We're
you were
over in
gonna
your
fall
chat.
there.
We're over in your chat, Don. Fucking, I'm laughing my ass off when he came in and said, and then Justin went over there, Don, you ass. Fucking back and forth. They're back and forth from fucking chat to chat. I should write in Bill's. The real beer is over on Justin's street, but I'm not going to say
What do you-
it.
Bill's just trying to chase a beer company that doesn't fucking work for fucking Anheuser-Busch now.
Miller.
But I will tell you the best beer commercials made by anybody has got to be Anheuser-Busch, the Clydesdales.
Oh my God, take him out. Take him out. Fucking get rid of Andrew. Fucking Anheuser-Busch.
I
Fucking,
said the commercial.
fuck, motherfuck.
I said commercial, Tim.
Hey, Mike, I went down to the bottle.
Clydesdales, so I don't care.
I like the Christmas commercials, definitely. But Mike, I went to the bottle. They didn't have no Miller Genuine Draft. I was going to get a 6-pack and fucking have that.
Dude, genuine draft is a fucking thing of the past anymore. Like
No,
fucking nobody
fuck
carries
that.
it fucking stock anymore.
You know what they got over here? Miller fucking chili. Miller Highlight chili.
So
Chili in it. Ugh.
chili made with Miller?
I don't fucking know. It's Miller High Life and it has chili. It's
Hey,
fucking
did you
weird.
read my emoji sentence to Mudball in our chat?
Bud Light and fuck yourself.
Damn.
I love those
Holy
emojis because you can
shit.
spell out a whole sentence with using them.
God damn, bro. That was hard.
You flamer.
You fucking reading that? What do you say?
Yeah.
Mike?
Fucking homo.
Yeah.
You love me and you know it.
it.
Oh, he's got a lot of love for you though, my dog.
Oh my fucking god, this is funny.
That's funny.
I got a lot of love for you too, man. My real daddy's name is Donald, so
Don's funny as fuck, man.
he's an asshole though. Just let you know.
Tim, I see where you put in the chat, Tim.
I had to. Teddy's all around, motherfucker. So I got another fucking 30 pack of fucking poets.
I try to do videos, but it's hard. I play Rocket League. I might be trying.
But I wanted fucking Miller Genuine Draft because fucking
Yes,
Link
it
kept
is.
talking about it.
I can't imagine trying to play Rocket League, man. That is an intense.
Rocket League, I
fucking
played it like
game.
I played it for like 3
That
weeks.
is intense.
Oh,
dude.
that is a fun game. It's so
It was
basic,
fun,
but
but
it's
it-
I
fun.
can imagine it would be fun once I got the hang of it. But dude, I'd be so fucking pissed off OCD fucking in the
Well,
first
that's what
fucking
got
10
me.
hours of trying to learn that bitch, dude. It
got me
would be
because it
hard for
didn't-
me to play.
It got me
It's
because
why I
it
haven't
specifically
tried.
didn't show you what goal to fucking put it into.
Because
and
you go
I'm
by colors.
colorblind.
It's colors.
I'm a little colorblind, so
Well, then you
I'm
do the same
back on
goal
board.
that looks like the same
I
color
guess
as
you
the
need some
car.
3D glasses. I don't know.
Why
There
don't you
go.
get those colorblind glasses that they have now?
Do they have
some
that?
of those-
Yeah,
fucking
they're not
I don't
expensive.
know. Oh, I might-
there is a set that is extremely.
What's
yeah,
up?
but when I put them on, you'll hear a song in the background. A whole new world. Fucking put them glasses on.
Like, what do you mean help you make videos?
Do you mean
Try to do
Get
Help you
on
figure-
a-
but it's hard. I play
You
Rocket
mean
League.
try to
I try
help you
Yourself an
figure out the
editing
software?
program.
you mean try to figure out software or
If
Try
if-
OBS. Try OBS.
Not for editing.
How young are you?
Make videos.
A little
Yeah, yeah.
young. How young are you?
You could
I'm a
try.
little young.
Well,
Um,
if you're
Isn't this an adult? Isn't this an adult stream? Justin?
if you're screen recording, then use
on the panel, or 18 plus for the panel. Yeah.
Well, I'm just curious.
we are all
I
already
said they're a little young. I was like, well, how young are you?
Yeah, yeah.
What's the stipulation here? I'm not sure what
But
the
he-
fucking
Well,
guidelines are
I
on
don't
this.
think so.
Right. There is no stipulations in this fucking law.
Well, that's the
But-
thing, you know. If there's no stipulation on the live, it
Right.
might be a stipulation for
Well,
YouTube.
hold on.
How old
Yeah, it
are
might
you?
be. Is that true?
Might have to
Is that true?
Well, I'm
Justin?
trying. What?
Like with his age, are we gonna get fucked
Um,
up? Because,
No, not if somebody's on in the chat now.
okay,
doesn't
all right.
matter.
He said, I'd rather not say.
No, but what I'm saying, Hyper, if you need a program to screen record and you're playing on a PC, then try OBS because it's got a built-in game capture
Mhm.
setting. But
Mhm.
you're gonna have to watch some videos on it because there's tons of YouTube videos to show you how to set it up.
Yeah, but what does he
Or-
want to do? Does he want to live stream with it? Does he
If
want
he
a video or
if
what does
he
he wanna do with
has an NVIDIA graphics card, he can download the GeForce Experience
that GeForce experience and,
and
do a stream
he
there?
can
Or
screen record through that too. That's a
Yeah.
lot easier to do.
It is.
Now, if
Easy
you're gonna
for me.
edit, I would recommend doing Power Director on your phone if you're just editing gaming videos.
Does he have a PC or what does he have? What's his equipment? Then you know what to help him.
Well, that's
how
what
to
I'm
help.
saying.
Or there's if you
so
want to
many
work
different
against there's DaVinci Resolve.
No,
Yeah, but that's what we're trying to figure out. What he
Uh,
has. What he has.
I'm not gonna recommend DaVinci for editing gaming videos. That's too much.
Well,
has
he might be
G-
smarter than all of us combined, Justin. You never fucking know.
Well, yeah, but you don't need to use that extensive of a program to edit gaming videos.
Okay, he has GeoForce, so straight through the GeoForce. Fucking use it straight
So-
there.
Hold on. So you want to go
Show
if
him.
you
Show him. Screen share.
so if you have GeForce Experience,
Look
you
at
can
that.
open that up.
We're giving them
Did it stop? Fucking- Hold on a sec.
That's Bill's live stream. I got it up on my third camera or third TV.
I'm
so-
predicting there's a new computer in Justin's future.
I don't need a new computer.
right
My computer's
now.
fine.
He don't have the. He
No,
don't have the
Justin's
money right
got a
now.
PC.
My
He's
computer's
got a
just
good
fine.
PC, but he don't have the money right now to upgrade, just like all of us.
I don't
We're all
need to
on-
upgrade though, technically. My PC will do shit just fine.
My
Um,
PC's all right. I don't need to upgrade yet.
oh, I don't know a good, well, you could just use your screen record on your phone.
He said GeoForce is what I use. He's on his phone right now watching us.
Okay, so, use GeForce Experience. If you don't have it downloaded already on your computer, download that because that will also keep your game drivers updated. And then screen record with that. It's super easy to do.
Even
And
for
then
me.
what
and I'm
I
not
would
software.
recommend is download Power Director to your phone. It's free. They got a free version from the App Store. And then whenever you do your gaming videos, transfer that to your phone and do it through Power Director on your phone because you don't need a program like DaVinci to do gaming videos because you're not color correcting or anything like that. You're literally putting the video out as is.
Right.
Wouldn't it have come with the software pre-installed?
Wait,
Not necessarily, no.
No.
I mean,
Like
it
you
could,
install the card and the computer automatically installs the
No.
software.
no,
No,
not the GeForce, no.
not GeForce. You gotta download it and then you gotta put all the codecs on your computer.
What
Or the
G-
codecs come in the software, yeah. But,
And then what GeForce will do is it will also keep your game drivers updated on your computer too. So they do an update about once every couple weeks.
twice a month, yeah.
And they'll
I
keep
got
all your,
one now and I haven't done it yet. I haven't
plus
done
what
my
it does is it takes all your games that you have downloaded on your computer. It puts it through GeForce and optimizes the best settings for each game automatically.
and you don't have to worry.
Oh,
about it.
that is a very good.
Fastest graphics they can.
Yeah,
You're right.
and you
Depending
don't
on
have to
your
worry
setting.
about it.
What it will optimize each game individually to the best possible settings that it could need. So like GTA, it only allows DirectX 11, where the newer games like Tomb Raider, all those, they can use DirectX 12.
Yeah, but what was that program on Tomb Raider we used to check our video?
That was 3D Mark.
Graphics
That
card.
will run the benchmarks on your computer, but you have to pay for that. It's usually like $2 to $5 for that program.
We got it free. Oh, that's right. We were bought, somebody bought it for us.
Oh, you can just use your phone cable. You just plug it into your phone and your phone will come up as a driver in the computer.
All right,
As long as you're using an
Yeah, you
Android,
can
if you're
use a
using
storage
a,
device or this or that.
are you
Right.
watching Shark Week, Mike?
No, it's fucking swimming, fucking.
Okay,
So when you plug it-
I saw him flailing in the water. I'm like, is that Shark
Olympic
Week?
type shit.
so like right here, once you plug your cell phone into your PC,
They'll
this,
come up and
it will
take all your files and put it in.
right, so it will come up as a driver right here, like it's one of your, hard drives on your computer. And what you can do is you can grab your videos and just pull them over top of it and drop it and it will download right to your phone.
Hers.
But that's if you have Android.
And you can take it from your.
He
phone.
has iOS,
Oh
which
man, if you,
means it's an iPhone
yeah,
Ugh.
I know.
or
Yeah.
iPad.
But if you're using PC, dude, you really
Easy
should get
shit.
an Android.
Oh.
Dude,
He
doing
probably has an
I guess
iMac,
the
bro.
phone. I guess the phone is iOS, but the
No, he has an
Wait,
iMac.
PC.
he said he has
That's
a
what he's
PC.
saying. What? Yeah, but he
But
said
he's
I
gonna
had
do it on his
iOS.
PC at home.
Yeah, but I
Oh,
asked him
okay.
what kind of
Alright,
phone he
alright.
had.
All right. Yes.
So he's gonna do it on his PC.
All right.
But the problem is transferring files between PC and Apple is a pain in the ass.
Pain in the ass. Fucking A it is. It's probably
Well, if you're using NVIDIA GeForce Experience, it will automatically hook it will give you settings in there. You just go in there and pick your microphone. When you
it'll
plug it in your
recognize what
computer.
microphone you have.
Right.
As long as your mic is plugged in, right?
Yeah, but webcams have it. Fucking other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see, when I had this is why I went back to Android, because it was such a pain in the ass transferring files back and forth between my Apple phone and the PC.
And
So
music.
to me, it was easier just to go back to Android, because Android and PC are very compatible, where if you have an iMac, you might as well have an iPhone. I
Yep,
mean, to have
Well,
two
that's what
different
it is.
platforms is kind of stupid.
that's what it is. Parrot. Well, what kind of computer? What
Mike-
kind of computer
No,
you got, Piper?
Mike
Piper
B
PM?
is asking for your assistance.
no, and he's not getting Sarah. You can fuck off.
He's trying to get Sarah.
Come up there and kick you in the shin, Mike. That's what I'll do.
Yeah, don't use a USB hub directly to it, like David said. Yeah. You'll have issues with that using a hub.
Well, no, see, and David's right, because I have a PC hub that actually has the
Yeah,
plug that plugs into the back of the PC to connect everything that's plugged
Mhm.
into it to the PC. But
Yeah.
if I don't directly plug my phone into the PC, it won't come up as a drive,
it won't. Nope.
even though, but everything else I have plugged into that power USB strip, like my keyboard, mouse, all that shit, it will all come up on the computer still.
Oh,
But
the
in order-
USB. Yeah,
But in
Yeah.
order for the phone to come up as a drive, it has to be directly plugged into the
but
computer.
doesn't it
Yep.
depend on your USB hub's gigahertz? What it's set to? on the hub?
I'm not entirely sure about
I don't
that,
know, Tim.
but mine has so my USB hub is, it's got 12 ports, 4 high-speed charging ports, and then it has a plug that plugs into the wall, but then it also has one of the printer cables that plugs into it and then plugs into the printer port in the back.
Yeah,
So it gives it a good
Oh,
connection to
yeah.
the PC.
You
I
have
was
the
just
multi-
thinking
I
if
can't
you had
remember
a
the name of
US,
the cable, but
if you had a
have the
USB
multi-purpose. You got the
If you had a
multi-purpose USB hub.
if you had a USB hub though with multiple connections, I reckon it would depend on your gigahertz of the USB hub, because like mine, I can turn the gigahertz up on it.
see, David,
I-
when,
All right, people, I'm
Da-
out.
all right, we'll see you later, Mike.
All right, Mike, take care. Have
I
fun at
think
the.
Mike knows.
new
a
job
I'm
thing
gonna go
about
paint some
USB
fucking
hubs.
ceilings and trim tomorrow.
You better watch your fucking shoulder, bro.
Yeah, I'll be all right, dude.
Uh,
I work at
Mike-
my pace.
don't hurt yourself,
All
All
Mike.
right, man. Good on you.
We'll see you later, Mike.
Later.
Don't hurt
All
yourself,
right,
Mike.
later, bro.
Now to answer David's question, when I used to hook my Apple phone up, it would come up as a drive. But whenever I would try to copy and drop something into it, it would always come up as an error. It would never work.
It wouldn't let you. That's
So
what it
I
was.
don't know. Maybe you try it and see if you can get it to do it. Cause I could never get it to work.
My iPhone would come up as a drive when I tried to drag it from the phone fucking thing into my PC, would not do it.
No, I'm talking about, I would try to do it the other way. I would try to grab files and drop them into the phone and it would never work. It always
that
came
wouldn't
up as
work
an
either.
error.
Yeah, that wouldn't work either.
I mean, it's possible I could have been doing something wrong, and obviously David's gonna know more than I do, but
Two of my
Um,
friends tried to do the same thing and they couldn't do it. They came over here and fucking tried to do it. They're like, well, that's the way it's supposed to. I'm like, duh. But
yeah,
no,
I'll,
it didn't
I'll
work.
show. I'll show you, yeah, even, yes,
he
I had,
did.
I did
Yeah.
have iTunes, David, and it
Yeah.
still wouldn't work.
Yep, because the
Yeah, 'cause-
second bloke that came over here, he downloaded iTunes on my computer and he goes, this should work. He tried it. Nope, didn't fucking work.
I tried it with iTunes too, cause
uh,
I actually watched a video
Tim,
on.
maybe it's the cord.
No, it's not the cord. It's the proprietary, the fucking Android or PC.
See, look,
Like Android to iPhone, it's fucked, Andrew.
Because sometimes the cord goes and it doesn't let you do it.
This was a
So-
brand new cord, brand new everything. I had a brand new iPhone 8, fucking everything.
so you see right here, like this, it has a cable here. So you have your power cable and then you have that,
Is that
SS.
yours?
Yeah, this is the one I got.
So you can turn off every one of them individually.
Right.
That's
So
pretty
you
cool.
plug that into the computer, you plug that into there, and then that's your power cord at the bottom there. And I was 11 hubs. I kept thinking it was 12.
Justin, you need to update your credit card on there. just-
I'm not worried about that right now.
Okay.
That's your problem. You
but
don't
the
have to worry about that. No.
The 4 red ports are high speed. They can do high speed.
And now
So-
David's saying, make sure the cable is not charge only. So,
Yeah, I know the data, yeah,
So-
data versus
so the-
charging.
So the red can charge, say, like an iPad?
Yeah, they're high, they can do it, those, each one of those, ports can do up to 45-watt charging. At least
Yeah,
that's
that's
what they
pretty cool.
claimed, but
Yeah,
that'd be sort of like a fast charger, 30 to 60 is a fast charger.
yeah, they're
right?
both, they're all four fast charging, those four red
Yeah.
ports.
Yeah. Ooh.
But then, no, I did this, trust me, David, I checked everything. I actually have a bunch of USB-C braided cables that are data.
Mhm.
And I tried those, it didn't work. Now, I did buy that one stupid cable from the store that one day, and I thought I
Well-
got a good deal on it.
Yeah, I
Fucking Best
remember
Buy.
that. You were a dick when you got that. You should have fucking went and got it anyway.
No, I went to Best Buy and they had, oh no, it was,
you
Office.
should just go on
No, no,
Amazon.
no. It was Office
No,
Max, because I was.
He wanted it right away and he had to fucking go and get it right away. That's
No,
how
no, no,
Justin-
no, it was, I was remember I was picking up the paperwork for my job at, what was it, Office Max or some shit, one of the
Oh,
office.
yeah.
Yep.
The printing. Yeah, you had
Yeah,
the
and
fax.
they had
Yeah.
a big old display and they had a bunch of like really nice 6-foot braided USB-C, double-sided USB-C cables for like, I don't know, they were like $7 or something.
Tim,
They had them on
We
clean.
That's
told
a
you
deal.
they were- We
Yeah, but
told
I-
him, we told him they were shit and he didn't believe it.
No,
That's,
but
David
I
said
didn't
it.
read the packaging and it was charge only. And I thought it was a data cable and I got home and I was super pissed when I got home and realized it was charge only.
Yeah, I remember when you told us that. We were fucking laughing.
Yeah, I
our
was
asses off.
super pissed. Cause I mean, it was still a good cable. I was still good for
That's when you-
charging, but
That's when you should have talked to David or Sean before you fucking did that.
why you
no,
keep
that's
the
just because
cable,
I didn't read the packaging.
you
Yeah.
keep
Need
the
them to
cable,
buy a phone cable.
you keep the
Yeah.
cable, and then you buy one more cable.
Hey, if I'm gonna make a purchase like that, I'm gonna ask David or Sean first, and I'll wait for a fucking answer before I buy it, man. I
What
always
if
do.
David or Sean doesn't respond?
They always respond.
I don't
they're
know.
good people.
No, I didn't need them to
Tim?
buy a fucking cable. I just didn't read the packaging. That was my own
Not
stupid.
a
Yeah.
cable, but I'm saying.
Just- Just ask the gentleman on the bottom.
Just ask Justin. Nah, he's
Yeah.
not as smart as David and Sean. Fuck, no.
No, Sean and David are way more experienced.
That's
Justin
fine.
could,
Me
Justin
and
can
me
pretty
and
much
Justin,
build a computer for God's sake.
we all have, but me and Justin, we talk to David and Sean before we fucking buy anything nowadays.
How come they never come on the stream?
Sean was on here earlier.
Sean here was earlier.
David
has
doesn't-
come up on. He came
David-
up on the channel a couple times.
David almost never goes on, like my show is the only show he's ever been on. He doesn't go on anybody's stuff.
Would he go on if Dr. Jackson goes live?
Who?
Tim!
Doctor, he calls me
No,
Doctor. Jack.
he would. He wouldn't. No, David doesn't like
Oh.
being on live streams.
The
a
only
very
streams that he
private
will
person.
go on is with his good friends, and me and Justin is we're good friends with David and Sean. So
Or
he's on
Tim
here a
could
couple
do
times.
a private stream.
I don't do lives
Yep.
anymore.
No,
It's
we
not
do
as-
private. No, we do private streams all the time like that, but he
Yeah.
won't. He's a very private person.
Yeah, you could still do a live stream, but not really live, but they just
Yeah,
call it
we
live.
do that.
Yeah,
We do that.
We do
We
private
have a
Zoom
certain
calls all
group-
the
Yeah.
time.
We have a certain group within our close friends that we do a private live stream with
We-
whenever we can.
Yeah,
But David's a good friend of ours. So.
yeah, he's just very
He-
private, so that's why he doesn't go on people's live streams.
So David just said, Justin, I just attached my iPhone to my printer, sorry, to my PC. Yeah, but I don't understand that, bro. Serious. Then
He
why
attached-
didn't
Now, were you
Yeah.
able to drag and drop
Drag and
something
drop.
on it?
Mm,
Like I said, it's possible I could have been doing something wrong or I missed something, but I
Yeah, me
watched a
too,
couple
but-
videos on it and I just couldn't get it to work. So that's why I ended up getting the Android.
did allow an iPhone and now is showing in my, oh, fuck me, really? Cause I had two of my friends fucking help me.
Tim, did you restart the computer after you installed iTunes?
That doesn't matter. I still
Because
No,
did
if
it.
you, if,
it's
I've
done
done that plenty of times, Andrew.
no, if you download a program and the computer needs to be restarted, it'll tell you that.
It'll tell you. But I never shut down my computer. I never shut down my computer unless I'm doing a restore. Not a restore, a restart.
update.
Well, yeah, fucking OS, yeah. But on a restart, I don't shut it down because when you shut it down, it does some weird shit with Starlink and everything. So
But see, this is the thing, is if you're gonna have a PC, it's best to just get Android. If you're gonna have an iMac,
well,
get an
fucking look at
iPhone.
that. Look at
Yeah.
the are you at your computer, Justin? Look at the private group. It went and he's
Yeah.
showing the files.
No, I
Uh,
could pull up my files on there, but it wasn't taking something out of the iPhone onto the computer. It was taking something from the computer and putting it in the iPhone. That's what I was having trouble with.
That's what you want to do. Yeah.
Because what I would do is I would take what I wanted to do originally, like I do now, is I'll take the file, I'll drop it in my phone, and then
Yeah.
I'll edit it on my phone and then upload it from my phone to YouTube.
Yeah.
But that's what I'm
Sometimes-
saying.
Sometimes that's faster.
I like editing on my phone though versus on the computer.
I don't like
Because-
editing.
If I edit on my phone on the free Power Director, it doesn't put a watermark on it, but if I do it on the PC, it puts a big ass watermark across it.
I would
So
do it
that's why I don't like doing it.
if I
David
use
said-
Power Director. I'd do it on the iPad if I could.
David said I never attached to my my OC this first time on this computer. But I don't fucking know. Maybe I did something wrong.
Well, this was
I don't-
also a year and a half ago too, so.
Now, how
was a
do I
while
do
back.
data recovery? Well, I gotta talk to David in private about this, like data recovery on a iPhone 8. It's
You
blue
already
screen.
asked Sean
still
about
get-
that.
No, I didn't
Wait.
ask him if I can I still get the data off of it if it blue screen won't turn on? Can I still get the data off of it?
It won't turn on.
It blue screens. It turns on, but it's a blue screen.
It's kinda
Uh,
like, it's a thing that iPhones rare, it's not super common, but it does happen. What it is it's
Yeah,
kinda
the-
like the Xboxes when they used to red ring to death. It's kinda
Yeah.
like the same type of thing.
That was the last time I bought an iPhone. Brand new iPhone 8 cost me fucking, I think it was $1,800. Bought it brand new. It blue
Tim,
screen in 3
This
months.
might
Fuck
Tim,
that.
this might be something you have to bring to the shop and have them just look at it. They'll give you a free
I don't
estimate.
have the money to fucking pay for that, Andrew. It's expensive
Tim.
over here.
Estimate is free.
Oh, an estimate? No, $25, bro.
No,
$25 for an estimate.
not everybody gives you free estimates. Some
Yeah, it's
people still charge
$25
for 'em.
for an estimate. Yep.
And especially with computers, because they have to tear it apart and diagnose it. And that
Right.
causes time. So they
'Cause, like-
won't,
It's a brand new. It's brand new, man.
if you,
I used
normally,
it for 3 fucking months.
the
3
only
months.
time you get free estimates on shit is when they don't have to put any labor into what they're looking at. So like, say you wanna get a whole new air conditioning unit. Yeah, then the company will come out and do a free estimate, cause all they have to do
Right.
is look at everything and say, yep, okay, we need this, this, and this. But they're not actually tearing your system apart looking at it. Where like, if
Alright,
you took
Dave,
your
cheers.
computer into a computer store, they would literally have to tear it apart to figure out what's wrong with it. So that takes time and labor and they're gonna charge you for that.
Because like 3
How
months
long
ago,
does- sorry, Andrew.
Go ahead, Tim.
I was gonna ask, how long, your iPhone, your fucking, what's the name? To get in there, like, just like Google on a PC. How long does that last on an iPhone, your account? Cause it might be fucking dead by now. My account, it's
The-
been 5 years for an iPhone 8,
the account, like your Apple
your
account,
iPhone account, your Apple account, how long does it last?
if
I
you
have
have
no
the
idea on that.
password, you might be able to go online and log in.
I don't think I still have the password or whatever, but I would like to plug it in to get the data
Uh,
recovery of all the shit I had on it.
You're gonna literally have to take it to somebody, Tim.
Fuck me.
If you want the stuff off of it that bad, you're gonna have to take it to somebody.
It's
Because
got a
you
lot
don't
of.
know.
It's
It's
either
different
the
on that.
screen, the hard drive, or it's
As
one
long
of
as you
the
have the
chip
password. I'll
died
look at,
that
I'll
caused it.
look at my, David said it was I have the password, so I'll get the password off my, I got a black book somewhere around here with all
It's
my.
possible all your shit could have been backed up to your account too, so.
To the cloud, yeah.
Did you set it up to back up to the cloud?
Well, at the time, because you had to. With
So
an
if-
iPhone 8, when I created the account, you had,
If it's still as so, then all your stuff
Apple.
should be there.
hopefully,
So if
got
you
a
go
lot of good
on to Apple, Google Apple iCloud and log in,
yeah, that's what David said. iCloud is not free like Gmail. That's true. Because I had to pay for mine.
Yeah, you have to pay, usually the minimum, I
Oh.
think is $2.99 a month for the cloud
Right.
service.
Correct.
if it's under 5 gigs, it's free.
No, this was a terabyte that I got with it, with the contract.
Yeah, if you haven't been paying it, then it's probably not there anymore.
Yeah,
Uh,
that's what I'm. saying.
Just don't do what Matt did and buy the bad phone.
I did the iPhone 8. That was the bad fucking phone. I hope nobody fucking ever buys it ever.
Because Matt's battery went from like full to nothing in
Well,
what, 15 minutes?
he had an
Oh,
S20.
his
I mean, it
phone is-
was good when he bought it. It's just beat up. He needs a new one.
He needs an
It
A
should-
series. If he wants to be a Jew about buying phones, buy the A series. They're as good as the fucking S series.
It should have
Is-
lasted longer than this.
Matt's not gonna go out and buy an A series. I guarantee you he'll buy an S23 if he updates.
Well, this is an A56 and it's fucking awesome. And it's lasted me what, 2 years now, I think. Remember when I bought this, Justin?
Yeah, I remember when you bought it.
Think 2 years. Cause I had this one and I still got it.
See, like I got
The-
200.
Cracked. It's cracked. It's all cracked. It's like.
See, like
fucking-
I got 200 gigs of OneDrive in it, so all my stuff gets backed up to that.
Yeah, that's what I got on here.
And then I go
I
through
got-
it.
Tim,
go-
I got 5 years out of the Galaxy S7 Edge.
The best phone was the 5, the S5. It was so fucking tank looking. It was thick. It was about that big. It was a fucking tank. Or
Nah,
iPhone.
he didn't buy a
iPhone.
new phone yet, David. I've been trying
Oh,
to get
yeah,
him to
the
go
phone.
get one. Cause
Uh.
his battery, when he gets down to 15%, it will drop to
It
0
dies.
almost immediately.
Yeah. We've been trying to get him to get a new phone, but
He kept saying like,
Expensive.
like a month ago he was gonna go get one, and then he never
Yeah.
just never went in and did it.
Matt,
spent-
if you're listening,
he
buy a
spends
new
4,000
phone, brother.
but he spends almost $5,000-$6,000 on the Mavic 3, but has a shitty phone.
I had a Note 10, David. I really liked it. That
But
was
what,
my,
Tim, what do you think of the that Samsung Flip? That
Oh,
flippy
those-
Samsung.
I was thinking about buying that because I saw it come out
Z
and I was going to
flips?
put a down payment. Yeah. It looks
those
pretty cool.
things. It looks cool and everything, but I mean, it's literally just taking a regular sized phone and folding it in half. I mean, really, what are you getting out of
Oh.
it besides space, a little
Well,
bit of space saving?
But on the same
Isn't that-
thing, Apple's been working on one of those for years.
Isn't that what Lynn has? She has one of them.
I wouldn't
Foldable
waste my
phone.
money on a Z Flip.
I think she has a flip phone like that. It holds. She showed me.
Yeah,
I don't
the
know. I
Flip-
got the 856 and it's still working. If I get a brand new phone again, my budget is going to be $1,000. So
Well,
I'm
you
not
could
gonna
always,
pay what I paid for the iPhone. Be right back.
yeah, the middle hinges having issues. Plus, the screens are only rated, I think, for what? I think 100,000 flips or something. Could be wrong about that, but they're. Yeah, I wouldn't waste my money on that because you're really just paying for the flip feature, and to me, that's not worth.
So I
all that
remember
extra
when
money.
the first generations of the Samsung Flip came out.
If you want Samsung's best high-powered phone without the flip, you're gonna want to go with the S23 Ultra.
Yeah. Because that's the top of the line, top
Or
of the
you-
line.
Or you could even go with an S22 still. I mean, there's nothing wrong with those phones.
I don't think there's anything higher than the S23.
Yeah, and 200,000 flips sounds like a lot, but it's really not. I don't know. I think the whole folding feature is kind of stupid myself.
Do you think anybody's ever going to come out with anything bigger?
Bigger than what?
Well, because some of the Samsungs now are like a phone tablet.
I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't go bigger than what they're
'Cause-
already making them,
Because
because then you're just
remember the
getting a
one that
tablet
had this.
size.
Remember the one that had stylus in it?
Yeah, that's the Notes. And that's what the
Yeah. you-
S20,
you-
that's what the Ultras replaced, was the Notes. The Note
Oh,
line.
okay.
Oh, okay, Dave. Yeah, well, I think that's what Lenny has, but I don't know if it's the fold or the flip. I think it's the
'Cause-
fold. It goes
'cause
like that.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
I have the S23, S22, the regular S22 standard. But
Yeah.
if you get the S22 Ultra, it has the stylus and all that.
Let's see the back of it. See the back of it with the cameras. Yeah, so you got the same one, but I got 2 extra cameras right there.
You have 1, 2, 3, 4 cameras plus a flash.
That one is the light. That's the light. These are all cameras, but it's the zoom, fucking everything.
I bet you have a macro lens on there, huh?
Fucking, yeah, I got a macro.
Yeah, those are actually a lot of people, they stopped putting the macro lenses in a lot of the cell phones because they
Yeah,
found people didn't really use them. They were kind of a waste of
Ye-
space.
You know,
it
some
is a
do-
waste. It is a fucking waste.
you do know they have a clip-on lens that goes on the back that you can make it look like a telezoom.
Yeah, I've seen some reviews on
Never
those.
seen that.
They're not the best.
Never
That's what
seen
I've
it.
heard.
I've seen a few reviews
Hmm.
on those. Yeah, fold
What
is like the
phone do you
razor.
have, Drew? What phone do you have, Drew?
The iPhone 13 Pro.
Okay. So that is that the bigger one?
Yeah,
No, it's the slightly
like-
smaller
Okay.
because the
His-
Pro Max is the bigger one.
his i13, the i13 was supposed to be the competitor to the S22,
Mhm.
but the specs were still lower when they came out with it. That's why they rushed to get the iPhone 14 out. Because they were
Okay.
trying to, they didn't even, the specs on the 22 are still better than the 13.
I still like the iPhone 5. If I ever want to buy another one, is the iPhone 5 or 5S. Because it looked like a fucking tank, man. And it was small.
Speaking of Apple, I heard about a month from now they're going to announce the new iPhone.
Well, I heard
know.
that they're getting rid of, I don't know if it's true, but there was rumors going around saying that they were gonna be getting rid of the charging port and just going to wireless charging now because of the whole EU bullshit.
Oh, come on, really? Because
I don't think they.
Yeah,
I don't
they
think
took
they
out the
will.
head. They took
'Cause
out the
they need-
headphone jacks. The headphone jacks, it's all Bluetooth. So now you're gonna take out the fucking charging? Fuck
Because you
off.
need the lightning jack for data
Well,
transfer.
that's what I got. Right, for transfer. So now they're gonna use all transfer by Bluetooth?
You don't
Because-
need, you
Because
don't
otherwise
need,
it could take forever over Bluetooth, depending on the files that you're transferring.
no, you don't have to use Bluetooth. So like Samsung has a feature built in too. You can move up to 5 gigs of data for free every day, and you just do a quick share link. And I share it through Messenger, and then I pull the link up on my computer. And then I can just download it right from the Samsung Google Cloud, and it takes maybe 5 minutes.
Well, see,
I've
that's why I like this, because if I'm watching, hypothetically, I'm watching a movie on here, I can cast it to that TV, just like I can cast a movie from my PC to
And
that
same,
TV.
same with my Google Drive. I can drop shit in my Google Drive and move it back and forth between my phone and the PC.
Yeah,
I don't
I
need
like
to,
that.
I don't technically need the cable.
Well, on the phone, it's called Cast, as you know. And movies on the PC, it's called Cast.
But no, so the European Union is requiring that all products use the
Oh.
same cables. And so that's they decided on USB-C was the cable of choice. And they told
I
Apple
heard
that they
that.
had to
I heard
comply
that
with it.
too.
So Apple's response to it was to be a dick, I think, was, and this is like I said, it's just rumors. I don't know if it's true, but I heard that they were gonna get rid of the port altogether and just go to wireless charging.
Yeah, that was a whirlwind rumor.
Just like that they want iPhone to be able to be open source too, the EU does.
Apple's never gonna go open source.
Well, that's what everybody's fucking problem is with iPhone. It's not open source. That's why,
Partly
like I said, Android is like, how do I say it? Android is like FPV. And
Unless-
Apple is like DJI.
unless Apple wants to totally redevelop their whole ecosystem
Well, that's
and
what
how
I'm
it
saying. Is
operates.
the EU, it's not really total open source. What they want to be able to do is they want Apple, you to be able to sideload apps and shit like
And
that
you
on your
can't
Apple
now.
phone.
Yeah.
Tim Cook, I don't think is gonna allow it.
What?
I doubt Tim Cook will allow it.
I'll fucking. If it does, it's going to change the whole dynamics.
Well,
of
this is
fucking
the thing. This is their only choice. They either have to comply or they have to not sell their product in that region. And that's gonna lose them billions upon billions upon billions
Gotta
of
be-
dollars a year.
It's got to be open source, free
That's
information.
the only two,
free
if the
info.
US just told Apple tomorrow that they had to totally be open source, Apple would have no choice but to either comply or not sell their products here. That would be their only two options.
'Cause one of their biggest markets, I think, is the US.
Right, but
Australia.
they have a
And
big market and
Australia.
because you're not including like just one European country. You're talking about multiple European
Yeah.
countries in the European Union. That's a big area. That's a big market when you put it all together.
It needs to be open source. It does. But with the hacking and everything like that.
I don't
maybe
think it needs to be.
why?
Apple has their own choice to do that. And if you don't want to use their product, don't fucking use it.
Because
I don't.
Apple is the most secure platform out
I
there.
don't use Apple. Apple's fucked.
But like I
It's
said,
open source, you can't side load. You can't fucking do anything. You want to buy a fucking if you have music on this
Tim.
phone, put it on that iPhone. You fucking can't. It's fucking stupid.
Tim, it's called a hack.
No, you can't even
Hack
hack
the
it.
phone.
You can't even.
you're
hack
not
it.
hacking
Fucking
you're not
shit.
hacking an iPhone unless you really know what the fuck you're doing. I mean, you really got to know what you're doing.
Oh, excuse me, jailbreak.
Like I said, and not
You
everybody.
couldn't jailbreak an iPhone. I will fucking bet you money on that. I'll
You
bet you
can, but
$6.
like I said, you have to really know what you're doing. Not everybody.
But
can
how
do
long
that.
is it gonna take? How long is it gonna take for it to be patched? Within probably 6 hours, probably. And it's nah,
I don't know. I just know it's possible.
like everything gets patched. All they gotta find is that little hole.
But
And it
like I
gets
said,
patched.
I don't care about iPhone's ecosystem if that's where they want to run it. You don't have to use it. You can use Android.
I'll stay with Android for the rest of my life. I don't like iPhone. I don't
I
like
think
iMac.
I think their ecosystem is good, especially for people that don't know what they're doing at all. Like I've said this a million times, somebody like
With Paul
Murray
Murray.
would be perfect to have iMac
He would.
because it would keep him from clicking on random shit and downloading it and stuff like that.
It wouldn't
would-
even let him. It wouldn't
Yeah.
even let.
It would help keep him from doing stuff,
Mhm.
and he would probably have less problems with an iMac than he would having a PC. And that's
Like
because
all the older generations in their like 70s and 80s get an iMac.
Yeah.
Because I can sideload shit on my phone. I can
well, it doesn't
do
even have to do with your
everything.
age. It just has to do with your knowledge. Because
Yeah, but I'm saying with age is like
Look-
knowledge.
yeah, but look
back
at-
in
look
the
at-
day, they didn't have any of this, just like Generation X. We grew up without technology.
yeah,
Our
but look
technology
at
didn't start until fucking late 70s and
yeah, but
early
my
80s.
point is look at like Stephen Carpenter. He's almost as old as Murray, but he knows what he's doing.
Yeah.
He's not in it.
Well,
Steve's
because he went that path in school.
Well, that's what
And
I'm saying. So it
He did what we should have all done back in the day. We
has
should have
nothing.
that DOS program. We should have took all that fucking coding courses that we had given to us. Now you gotta pay. We were
But,
given
yeah,
to
but
it.
right, but like I'm saying, age doesn't have nothing to do with you learning how to do something.
Yeah.
It's way
It's
it's just
knowledge.
about. The only thing that age would really affect you on that kind of shit is if you really started, like your memory started slipping really bad and you started forgetting how
Yeah.
to do shit. Then
Yeah.
that's when it becomes
Paul's
an
knowledge
issue
is
of age.
Paul's knowledge is in business. It's not in technology. His
Well,
his knowledge is all about business and how to grow a company. He's fucking smart about that. Don't let him fool you. He's fucking
Yeah,
smart
Paul
about
actually had quite a big chain of.
business today, business and technology go hand in hand.
nowadays, but Paul was back in the day that you had file cabinets, Andrew.
Yeah.
You wrote shit down, and I still remember those days in the late 70s. You had to fucking write your orders. When I started traffic control over here, we were still doing orders on paper until they got a program on the computer to fuck put everything into it. So then you had spreadsheets that you had to do every week, and fucking
Because like
all that.
my sister's grandmother, dude, she was in her like late 50s and she decided to take a bunch of computer courses and she actually learned a lot.
Mhm.
But she
Yeah.
decided to do that herself, you know.
Yep.
At the age of 90, like just over 10 years ago, Dad's grandmother wanted to learn how to use a computer and a fax machine.
Shit.
That didn't happen.
You know,
Like I
You know,
said,
my
it's all
grandmother-
about your drive.
She wanted to.
you know, my grandmother was 65 years old and she got her driver's license for the first time. She lived until she was like, she passed away when I was over here. I think she was nearly 80. But
Oh.
she was a hard woman, man. She would crack the.
Well, you know how many people I've met from
shit.
you know how many
You
people
mean-
I've met from New York City that were in their 30s and 40s and never had a license? Because they
Yeah.
never owned a
Walked
car
around.
living in the city.
You
They
had
used
A lot
trailers,
of
you had buses, you had fucking everything.
New York City cars are expensive to have in New York City.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's on average, it can cost you up to $100 to $200 a day just to park it. So people
just
can't
look at-
afford it.
Look how Jersey became. Fuck me dead. I rode my bike more than anything, but when I got my sports cars and I
What-
started building cars,
What is
I
it?
had-
What is
I
it?
had fun.
Newark, Newark.
That's upper state.
into,
It wasn't southern
New York
Jersey.
City,
That's upper
Well, you
state.
got New York City, you got Manhattan, all those areas.
but
look,
traffic going from like say Newark to New York City, that's just horrendous.
like I said, you have
Same thing.
you
That's the same thing with Delaware Memorial Bridge.
Yeah,
Fuck
you'll,
it.
you'll have people that grew up and have lived in New York City their whole lives and have never gotten a license because they never needed
Yeah.
one.
None of them. And Rhode Island, fucking all of them.
There's people that will grow up in large cities like LA and Vegas and have never ever left the city their entire lives.
I know people that are still in Western Pennsylvania where I grew up for like 4 years, but they still don't have a car. And they're in my age. They've been riding their bikes to fucking
So,
places.
so
Because
some
it's
of your
small towns. Small towns.
so some of your relatives are still in Pennsylvania.
That's where my family is, yeah. Pennsylvania, Florida, South Carolina. Yeah.
When I lived in
Sure.
North Carolina, dude, there were so many people from New York that were moving down there at the time.
Yeah.
And I met
Yeah.
a bunch of people from New
Still-
York City and some of them
Yep.
were 30s, 40s, 50s and have never had a license. And that's all they had was an ID from New York.
Well, that was
Because
like
they were-
Hickory, North Carolina. Not a lot of people had cars. Yeah, people had bikes and they were walking around and shit. But
So one neighbor's from Dexter, New York, just north of Buffalo,
mhm.
along the Erie, and
Well,
another neighbor's from the Bronx.
In
Isn't
New
that
York,
Orange County. Isn't that Orange County?
well, that's the thing in New York City, you know, if you want to go somewhere at 2 in, there's still buses and trains running. You can get on a
Fucking
public
A.
transportation any time of the day.
Oh, it's just like Philadelphia, man.
Uh,
We used to
yeah.
go there every Friday and Saturday night to South Street. You still had cabs going, you had fucking trains going. Everything.
If
We
you
had
if you're
fucking
going to
flights.
if you go to Broadway to a play, you have to go a few blocks off Broadway in order to get a taxi.
The best day of my life, well, best night of my life, I went to Broadway to watch the play Cats. Always wanted to see it because I was a thespian for like 5 years. And I wanted to see that, but my part, I was looking at the lights because I was a technician in plays. I was a head technician. I controlled the Licos, the Fresnels, spotlights. I controlled everything. And to watch that play on Broadway was fucking amazing. It was the best play I ever saw in my life. And Fiddler on the Roof wasn't bad either.
But shit here, dude, I think the public transportation stops at 5 PM, I think is the last line of buses that run, and then you can't catch shit in the middle of the night.
Well, that's like Mike
Tim,
said, my cousin Mike, he said Bradenton shuts down around 5 PM, 6 PM. It
Yeah.
shuts
Did you,
down.
s-
Yeah.
did you see Lion King, Tim? The play?
That was after me. That was after my time.
Oh.
I saw Fiddler on the Roof. The 4 plays I did Fantastics. I did
Guess who?
I did a couple fucking plays. Matt North, he's gonna do a helicopter. Holy fuck.
You must be in the car if you ain't connected yet. Oh, there's
Oh.
that
Oh,
cunt.
he's home. He's home.
I
I
thought
told you
he
he
was-
had off for the next
I
week.
thought Matt was on the road.
He has off for the next week. Look at him. He's looking like I did when I was drunk. Woke up and said,
He-
Sean.
He looks like
Sean."
a ghost for a second. Matt looked like a ghost for a
Oh.
second there.
You all
What
right,
you up
man? You
to?
having a stroke? You okay? Okay, there you go.
Having a bit of an issue here. I can see myself on that screen, but it's not opening up a Zoom thing for some reason.
What do you
It
mean?
might have got
Hey, don't worry
minimized.
about-
Check your bottom bar.
As
So
long as you
far,
can see all
hang
of
out.
us.
Minimize
as, as long as Matt can see and hear us, everything's fine.
Fucking Bill.
I can actually.
Jumping over here.
Fucking
Well,
hell.
I was gonna get off earlier, but the mud ball challenged me.
What challenge you to what?
He was in here talking shit in the
You
chat
see
to me
what
while
I'm-
he was on Bill's live.
You see what Uncle Bill says?
Yeah.
That motherfucker. Get your ass over here, Uncle Bill. You fucker. He goes, you guys still alive? Just get life already. Yeah, fucker.
See if Matt's smart enough to figure this out. Come on there.
You gotta click the never mind. I'm not gonna fucking say. Just mess with your Bluetooth a little bit, it'll work, man. Hold on, get a hold of Sean. He might be able to help. Sean might be able to help. Throw fucking
Yeah.
Bill a fucking link. You go through it. I'll
Tim,
put it in the
You can. You have privileges. You
I'll
can throw
put
a
it in
link.
the chat for a little bit. Come on, Bill. You prick. And Mudball, you in there?
No, I think he went to bed.
He went to bed.
Yeah.
That fucker started with us like an hour ago.
God damn it.
Fuck, he's funny.
What was it, Sacco?
Huh? No, we were
the
back and
little
forth.
skit, that little
No.
skit that Don does for Paul.
No, he's not doing it right now because he's been busy doing other stuff.
Yeah.
No, we're back and forth.
You good now?
Nope.
Tim
Minimize
is your
everything.
father.
Might be going behind something, man.
Tim is your brother.
He wouldn't want me as a brother, bro. He can't see Zoom. It
Either
must
that
be
or
behind
either
something.
that or it might be minimized down at the bottom, Matt.
That's what I'm
Gotcha.
thinking.
All right, you got it?
Oh, there you go. Hey.
All right, so Andrew said that Tim's your brother. What do you
No.
respond to that?
I'm
No.
just kidding with you.
Let's be
No.
serious, mate. He's more a sister than a brother.
Fuck you, you prick.
No, he did tell you to call Sean for help, so I'm assuming Sean just messaged you and told you what to do, right?
Yeah.
No, Sean messaged me and he said, "What do I do?" That's what he said to me. Because he did. He rang me up, and you know what he said, Matty.
Maddie.
Maddie. Mumsy needs help, Maddie.
Maddie.
Dear.
Fuck, that's funny.
Oh, you missed him. He was in here earlier.
Hey Z, how are you, mate? And everyone in the chat, Jaddy S, Matty.
We're trying to get Bill up here because we've been going back and forth
Bill.
from chat to chat, fucking with each other.
Oh, thanks, Bill.
It's fun. Mudball started it.
Yeah, he came in. He comes in my chat. Did you figure it out?
What?
It doesn't
What do you
fucking
mean?
work.
What do you
I'm
mean?
wondering if you can only do it on Wi-Fi at your house.
I've even
That's
tried on
okay.
Wi-Fi. Look, I'll show you. Right, it's simple to do. You click on your YouTube fucking thing here.
Well,
Right?
did you email them yet about it?
Can't
You
see
Maybe
it.
there
There you
could
go.
be something wrong with your camera and you don't realize
Click
it.
on YouTube. It says not authorized for Google.
I thought he had it working.
Due to system
Matt
follow-
did have it for a short time.
Now, did you go to your Google and authorize it through there?
Sure did.
Right.
Okay.
You got to turn your Wi-Fi settings off, so that disconnects to that. Then you connect to that.
I think you need Sean's help.
I think Tim and Sean could figure it out together.
No, Sean, dude, software. Nope, I'm done. Software, I can't fuck with you.
I think that might have been a little bit of stab at you there, man.
Because Tim, you might see his settings, Sean misses.
Mm-mm. Tell him the bios.
David said try resetting your network on your phone.
Oh,
All done that. Restarted so many times. Reset everything.
How about reset?
Have you emailed them though to ask them if it's a common problem? Maybe there is.
Well,
an
it's not a
issue.
common. It's not a common problem because bloody Jim did it in 2
Right,
seconds.
but what I'm saying is maybe there's some kind of firmware update they can push out to you
Maybe-
if it's some kind of issue.
maybe
like
get
that.
a hold of Jim and have
Maybe
an all
you're
with him. Maybe have
maybe
an
your
all with
camera
Jim.
is something's wrong with your camera. Maybe
No. There's nothing wrong with the camera. It's to do with. It's to do with.
Could be that shit phone you're using.
could be. Sorry.
That got his attention. Oh, so Andrew's saying to ask Tim for help didn't get your attention, but me calling your phone shit did.
No, I said, why don't you just get a hold of fucking Jim and have an offline Zoom with him and see? If he can
David
sort-
said, what did the error say?
It said authorized, right?
Uh-huh.
So I've got it to authorize it. It's all in there, and I've got emails through my Google account saying that X3 bloody thing has now got permissions for your Google account. Blah 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 blah. And then when I push on the Google thing on there to hook into my
Google
YouTube,
account.
it says not authorized.
Maybe.
Okay.
Oh, maybe the problem is on the YouTube end.
Maybe he's got to connect YouTube to that first.
Link the two.
Hold on.
I don't know, Matt. I mean, aren't you supposed to go in the program and link what programs you want to use with it?
Return to the app.
Because sometimes if the two aren't linked, it won't work.
Well, that's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
Usually you got to link. Yeah. You got to
This is-
add, just like
So-
YouTube. When you go live, you got to
I
add
did.
fucking Zoom.
I did, and on the app it says authorized. Right,
Okay.
it says authorized,
All right.
and when I click on it, it says not authorized.
What the fuck?
I don't. I can-
Okay.
I wonder if
Watch
I'm
the movie. Watch the movie Gremlins and try to get some hints off of that. Fucking hell.
I'm wondering if the problem lies in the app for
That's
the
what we were just talking about, Andrew. Get up to speed.
And
Come on.
create an API key.
Just kidding, Andrew. Sorry, bro.
Huh.
The link is up there, Bill. Get your ass in here. You probably You probably know more than all of us. I'm stupid when it comes to software. Fuck.
Fucking reconnected.
So, Tim, how much more comfortable is the chair you're in versus the red chair behind you?
After settings.
You know why I like this one? It's comfortable. But you know why I don't like that? Because it's winter time and that's not leather like this is. So that's like a fake plastic. So it's really cold.
Oh, but wouldn't that help in the summer when it's
In the summer,
saying
yeah. it's
95
fucking great.
degrees?
Yeah, it's great. In the summer, it's fucking great.
Another live platform.
Ooh.
Okay, he's in, so I can take that out of the chat.
Tim,
Remove.
look down.
Well, yeah, I know. That's why I'm taking it out of the chat. He came up. Do you know anything about these programs, Bill?
What programs?
Matt's trying to get the X3 to be an interactive live.
Well, he's trying to connect it to his YouTube, but for some reason his YouTube saying it's not authorized.
Well, I mean, there might be a period of time where it's got to propagate and it hasn't gone through the system yet. It might work tomorrow.
I did it on Saturday. All right, so there it is. It's authorized in Google. That's my 360 app, right?
Okay.
Okay.
It's authorized. It's got permissions and it's in. And when I push that, it comes up. It comes up. This. Come on, don't fuck around. It says cancel authorization, confirm or cancel.
Confirm.
Okay.
I don't want to cancel it. I just want to go into it. And now it's asking
Confirm
me to
it.
cancel.
Well, confirm it.
Confirm it.
All right. Confirm the cancellation.
I'm sure he's
What?
tried. I'm sure he's tried that.
Oh, it's to confirm the
I don't know.
cancellation.
It's fucking confusing. You
Oh, it's
should have an offline.
confirm the cancellation. Oh, all right.
Well,
Yeah,
wait.
You should have an off live stream with Jim because he's
now
done
if
it.
if you go into your Gmail and it sent you an email, if you click into it, does it say to ask you yes or no to confirm it?
Yep, I've already done that. Where are we? I'll open it again. It might have sent me another one.
And it's already worked once before, so that's the part that's.
Yeah, for some reason the camera's not registering that it's authorized. Well, maybe we need to take the directions and turn them upside down. I don't know if that'll help.
I've got here check activity. Yeah, whoopee do.
It just could be an issue on their end. Try again tomorrow.
Yeah,
And like I
It-
said, email them too,
it's-
because there may be a thing that they'll tell you how to do it because it might
If
be
you-
a common problem.
like if you try it so many times in a row, it's just gonna keep being stuck.
But like I said, it wouldn't hurt to shoot off an email to them because like I said, it may be a common issue that they'll give you the proper directions on how to do it.
But all those directions are what I'm following.
No, he's
No.
probably doing it right. They could be having a problem on their servers on their end.
Yeah.
Now, it does have an RT, what is
Yeah.
that, Bill?
Yeah, RTMP or whatever it is, right?
Yeah, now have you tried it doing it that way?
Well, what you have to do then is you have to get one from YouTube, like you do with.
Yeah, it's in your studio.
Right.
And then you have to put that into this.
Well, try doing it that way and just see what it does. Maybe that will force it to connect. I don't know what you think, Bill, because you've done that a lot with the drones.
Cancel authorization.
It's just a different port to enter. You're entering RTMP, which is a different port. I don't know because, like I said, I've been drinking all night. So no, I'm not gonna. I'm not kidding. I'm not gonna give you good answers because I'm not exactly sure what he's doing. What I mean, I see Matt. He sounds good. I hear him, but he wants to use his 360 camera. So is that what the problem
He's
is?
trying to live stream with it, but it's not connecting to YouTube.
Yeah, I just want to get on my scooter or some shit and live
It's-
stream my scooter.
I mean, I would normally do with an alternate input like that. I would usually use RTMP.
But if I'm correct with that, you just have to have a better cell signal, right?
Well, it's not
Oh,
really
yeah.
because I've got 5G here. It's fine. It's plenty of.
Well,
plenty
just
of-
try it that way and see if it works.
No,
If it
Matt
works
wants the
that way,
live.
then-
Matt wants the live interactive. That's what he wants.
Right. So what happens when you connect your 360 camera is your Wi-Fi to your home is now cut off, and your phone is now connected to the camera through Wi-Fi, and
Right.
all data is done through your data on your phone. Right. So it's not using the home network at all once it's connected to the camera.
Mhm.
Well, it's not
Um,
using Wi-Fi. It's using cell service at that point, right?
Yeah. Yeah. If you were to
Mhm.
go live, yes, exactly. This just isn't fucking making sense at all.
Yeah, I've never tried to
Well,
hook up 360 or any other alternate besides a drone. I've done drones.
Well, like I said, try it through the RTM way and see if it does it that way, and just see what
I
it
think
does.
I think you should have an offline Zoom.
RTMP is a perfectly fine method to use. I mean,
That's a
what's-
diff-
Mhm.
RTMP is a different port, isn't it?
Mhm.
Well, that's what I'm saying. So try it that way, and if it works, then just use it that way.
Okay. Well,
Because you should be able to get your key, your stream key, and all that shit in the YouTube studio, right?
Yep.
it should have, yeah, it should do that.
Yeah, so just try it that way real quick while you're on the live and see what it does.
Yeah, try it.
Shouldn't have to.
Where is Jim at? We haven't seen him in.
Cancel.
I don't know. It's been about a year and a half since I talked to him.
I'm talking Jim's drowning you fucker.
Oh.
I don't know where he's at.
He did it within 5 minutes. Had it connected, it was interactive, fucking everything. So I don't understand what's going
Text him, Tim.
on. You text him, Justin, text him, tell him to get his ass in here.
I guess I'll buy a 360 camera so I can help Matt out.
Can't do that, brother.
Well, Jim
Right.
did do
You
it
know,
though,
that's
Bill,
the
and it
co-
was
you know,
pretty cool.
I wouldn't mind having one, to be honest with you, but
Well, that was the cool thing too, is Jim actually was able to go live on his channel, and then as the viewer, you could control where you wanted to look on the camera, which was pretty
It was
cool.
awesome.
While he
it was
was
awesome.
live. I looked right up his nose. It was amazing.
Oh yeah, that was on Matt's stream, right?
Yeah, yeah, it was.
Yeah, and I was watching him on his YouTube channel.
But
flipped the
I have
camera
found
around.
over the years that when you have something that works properly and then stops working properly and you're doing everything right, it's not you.
Oh yeah, I agree. I think it's something-
Exactly.
That's
And
why I
that-
said I would try the other method, and if that doesn't work, then I would definitely contact him because there may be something wrong with the app. or
I mean, I've beat my head against the wall. What did I change? What happened? What's going on here? Should I try this? And you go through all these steps. Then you find out the next day that they had a hack on their server or something happened and it had nothing to do with you.
Yeah, or like a
Yeah.
bad update or something.
Yeah,
That's why I
like
said
the
you definitely need to email them though. So because like I said, the more emails they get about a certain situation, the more likely they are to fix it.
Or, you know, because you're not unique. I mean, if as unique as you are, Matt, because you definitely are. Not as unique as Tim, but
Hey,
but this problem has probably happened before, and they may have a quick answer for you.
yeah,
And if
That's
they
what I'm
don't,
thinking.
they're not sure yet.
I'm
Because
betting
it's something new.
have-
Or they'll lie to you, and it's on their end, and they'll lie to you, and they'll tell you it was you, and it wasn't you.
or they'll say, "Well,
I have that stuff all the time. At work, they had just as an example, they had the POS system, the Cubicle POS system go down. And I wasn't there to fix things, which I probably just would have rebooted the server, but I wasn't there. So the poor person, this girl can barely turn a computer on, was helpless. It was right at the end of the night, couldn't close the shifts down, couldn't close the audits down, and had to wait for them to straighten it out. And then they used the excuse that it was a Windows update that they had to do on the server. Well, if we haven't updated the server itself, the overlay, we haven't changed anything, then why, and it's been working fine all this time, then why did it need a Windows update to fix the
Right.
problem that didn't exist before? That's not logical.
why do you have to reboot?"
Obviously, there was a corruption in a server file. And if they had just rebooted, it probably would have fixed the problem. or something was
Hmm.
hung up, you know. But they made that excuse because we just spent $30,000 to upgrade the system.
Unreal.
Big upgrade.
Yeah, people, we set it up that people can actually log in remotely and reserve lanes now with the bowling.
Ooh.
Oh, it's awful. I fucking hate it.
Yeah.
Is it off of one server or multiple?
Oh no, multiple. No, it's
Uh,
a national thing.
All right, what's going on?
streaming address. I just put the key in there and it says RTMP URL does not match.
You
Match
can
what?
What was the
Um,
Fuck it out.
Can't you request a new key? Like,
HTTPS colon
Yeah.
slash
Yeah,
slash
absolutely. I put it in
RTMP
twice.
dot.
This is fucking bullshit.
definitely email them. Then. Let's hear your
Everything's
strongly
there.
worded email.
Look at all this shit. It's all there. You fucking morons.
What's the link that you used?
or
What did you type in?
The what do you call it? The RMTP bloody thing.
Yeah, RNTP colon slash slash RTMP dot. And then what?
Oh god.
Now, why don't you share your screen so we can see what you're looking at?
The stream key. It ain't nothing like that, mate.
Oh no, you don't want to share your screen on a live stream with that. Probably not a good thing to do.
agreed
I
to.
wish you could do private window sharing.
You can.
And I saw
Don't aggravate yourself.
Oh, I mean, on or off live you can.
Northeast
You are.
Traffic. Cancel. Why does it just ask me to cancel it when I want to open it? What the fuck is this bullshit? Still my
Oh
head.
no, we need Jim to come in here and fucking
Fucking
save the day.
Anyway, I thought I'd come in and say hi to you guys. Like, I'm
What's
really
up?
tired. I'm really tired.
So,
Hey,
so were you drinking peanut butter whiskey night?
No, I was drinking honey bourbon tonight.
I
give
Ooh.
me a
was
minute.
trying to figure out what you were drinking. It looked like that whiskey that you were always
Oh.
drinking.
No, I was drinking. That's the oldest Kentucky distillery in the United States. Is Evan Williams.
Okay.
How come? Where are you guys? There it is.
You got pissed off, didn't you?
And the oldest, the oldest brewery in the United States with Wayne.
Oh yes.
Yingling, we were just talking about that earlier. Yingling and Schlitz. We were talking about them too.
Yingling has been around since says so right on the can here. America's oldest brewery, Yingling Lager.
I'd say
And
1840. 1840?
I think it's a little newer than that. 18. Can't read it. God, it sucks getting old.
Yep.
Oh no, it's old 1829.
Yeah,
Oh.
because Schlitz is like 1849.
Yeah,
So-
Pottsville, Pennsylvania.
Yep. That's cool.
This didn't come from there though. They bought a distillery in Tampa, Florida. A really
Oh, did
big
they?
one. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, that's how it got down here because they've only got the one brewery in Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
That's why it was only an East Coast beer, and
Wow.
they expanded by buying this one.
Sweet.
That was recent.
I got Yingling. I haven't had Yingling in
Last 10 years.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Because they used to only have the one.
Mm-hmm.
Just the one distribution.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, my
Now-
dad used to buy it from there.
now
Sorry.
Budweiser is selling off all the bunch of their brands now.
They sold Shock Top. I like Shock
Yeah.
Top.
They sold 8 brands to some marijuana company in Canada.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
it's
So they're selling them off like
Yeah.
fucking
I
weekly now.
didn't even know they owned Shock Top. I actually like that. That's a good beer.
Mm.
Yeah, when we
Mm.
looked it up that night, it was like 400 different labels that they own,
Yeah, we did.
different types of alcohol.
Yeah, they only
and-
sold 9. They're not ready to fall apart quite yet, but it's definitely not a good sign.
No, it's not.
Especially, I mean, that particular brand because it's a very common, popular brand in beers on the East Coast. I don't know if you guys have shock top out. Well, you guys are Australia, you're
No,
Florida, you're East Coast too, Andrew. So
Yep, I've heard of it. I've seen it in the store.
I heard of it back home. Yeah, I heard of it back home.
I wonder if they sold it at a loss though,
oh yeah.
because they have been
Oh, yeah.
devalued. The entire company's been devalued because of all the money they've been losing. They
I
lost
wonder
another
if,
400 million.
I
Already
wonder
this
if
quarter.
they're gonna have.
Well, here's what the problem is. We we order beer and we have it delivered. The Bud Light is not selling. I mean, there's still people still drinking, but it's just not even close to what it was because it was obviously number one. We would get 100 case discount on Bud Light, but not anymore.
Wow.
The guy that delivers, other beers that their distributor sells have increased, like Modelo. Modelo is now the second biggest beer in the country. Corona has gone up quite a bit because of that. Isn't it funny? We don't want to buy this beer, so we're buying Mexican beer.
Corona is owned by Anheuser-Busch, isn't it? Corona?
I'm not sure. I don't know.
I don't
I'm
know.
pretty sure it is. Pretty
Don't-
sure it is.
Think so, but I'm not 100% sure.
Well, I mean, I'd have to use my brain right now to figure out whether that same distributor
Let me-
sells that beer, and if they do, then yeah.
I'll look it up.
But I know Modelo is really, and Modelo is not them, and that's really taken off. And it's a shame.
Yeah.
But here's what happened. People, because they were pissed off, not that there's a trans guy promoting their beer. It's how they presented it. They had that. It wasn't him. It was the woman who was the vice president of marketing who came out and ridiculed the customer base by saying, it's a boys club and blah, blah, blah. And it's like, oh, screw you. Then we won't buy your beer anymore. You let your woke cis, transgender, let them buy it. And because because other beers have done the same thing, have had different people promote their product, but it's how they present it. Like we're a bunch of schmucks and we're not buying enough of their beer.
Mhm.
So I go, really? You're the number one beer in the company in the country. Oh, God.
Well,
Yeah.
the thing is the
They're
group that they were,
subsidiaries. They're subsidiaries to Anheuser-Busch. Corona.
But anyway, it was very insulting how they did the whole thing. And
Oh, yeah.
thing was the market they were aiming for wasn't nearly the size of the market they pissed off.
well, no, they're not drinking beer.
And then they turned around and pissed that market off when they actually started supporting Bud Light. And now nobody wants to support them. Both sides have gotten pissed with them.
But what had
But-
happened is because of this, people have tried other brands. They've tried Coors, they've tried Miller, they've tried Yingling, and it discovers like, why the hell was I drinking that piss to begin with? You know,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? I mean, if you're
Miller-
drinking a particular brand year after year, day after day, month after month, year after year, and you've gotten accustomed to the flavor, and that's what and then you try something else and it tastes better. Even if you forgive them, you're not coming back.
No,
Because
Right.
you like the other stuff better.
that's right.
It makes
Exactly.
You're good,
sense.
Trump.
But the only thing is, like the Anheuser-Busch Christmas commercials. Are we ever going to have them again? Clydesdales and I
Oh,
used to love them.
Dude, they tried to backtrack with some patriotic ads and it didn't work.
Yeah.
If anything,
I
it
had
just pissed
about
people off
four.
more.
I had about 4 steins from Budweiser with the Clydesdales on them. They were the big steins.
That had to do with the president of Anheuser-Busch and the president of marketing,
Yeah,
the head of marketing.
Right, but they tried to come back with some patriotic ads and then it pissed people off.
Oh
even
no!
more
It
because
insulted,
it
it
looked like
insulted people. It
flip-flop.
insulted their intelligence.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
then it made it look like they were just flip flopping.
right. I saw that on YouTube.
And
That
that's
was-
exactly what they were doing. They're
Yeah,
just
that
flip flopping back and forth and it made them look stupid.
And
And let's be clear: the person that they chose, seriously, the guy that dresses like a 12-year-old girl, who clearly has mental health issues, that person, that's who they chose. Oh God! I mean, I've seen videos of this guy prancing around
Yeah, me
with a
too.
lollipop and a little girl's outfit and make believe he's a little girl. That's who you chose? No.
Fucking
That
disgusting.
is a little disturbing.
Yeah.
They shouldn't have chosen them in the first place.
I mean, I grew up with the commercials, you know, that was like a manly drink. It was like a man's drink, and that's what we grew up with. But not now.
Can they just
Oh.
talk about the quality of the beer, the flavor, you
I
know,
didn't like Budweiser.
the
I like
heritage is fine, but
I've always liked Miller Genuine Draft.
Yeah, but
Well, I
the
did drink Coors Light for a little while.
thing is Anheuser-Busch was always like a pro-America, pro, you know, this
was
and
it?
that, and then
was it? I mean, they didn't talk about America. They just they had traditional values. They showed the Clydesdales. You know, they did the Christmas commercials.
The Christmas.
And then they
commercial.
had brilliant commercials that were funny as shit.
But
they're
The frogs.
The frogs,
The
the
Yeah.
guys going out on ladies' night, you know, with beards and mustaches and dresses and stuff. You know, that was kind of funny.
They jumped into the spa.
Actually,
and then
one of
they're
their
holding a beard.
one of my favorite commercials they ever did was actually the 9/11 commercial. You remember that one?
Yes.
That was very patriotic. Yeah. Remember that.
That I love that commercial. That was a good commercial.
That
The
was
They had
one.
the-
Yingling case that I bought that this was in, on the side of it was a blue band that said "Go USA." So
Really?
You know, yeah, which is kind of bothering me a little bit because they're jumping on that, you know. And
Yeah.
Yeah, they're kind of slapping. Well, I mean, it's a good marketing strategy, right? They saw how bad Bud Light did, so they said, "All right, we'll go ahead and just cater to the other side."
but the bottom line is, this is so much better than Bud Light. It's not even a comparison.
England's always been good. That's a
Yeah.
good drop. Good drop.
But
Back in
that's what
Jersey, it
happened.
was cheap too.
They
Back in
force
Jersey,
people to try their competitor, and like I said,
Yeah.
even if they get past this, they're gonna have to earn those customers back. They're gonna have to come out with a new line of beer that has a more full flavored lager.
Because
You know, like Bud Heavy, you know, regular Bud is actually allegedly a full flavored lager. Well, regular Bud tastes like light beer. It does.
The worst thing that Miller ever done is come out with that Miller fucking chili crap. That was the worst fucking beer they ever came out with.
Well, Miller was the one that just recently came out with the whole. What did they do? They were buying back all the ads that had all the women exposed in it and everything, and the bikinis
Because
and
now
everything.
they're saying that a woman fucking owned the company, or yeah.
Which
saw
I
that.
didn't really have that actually didn't
care.
really create a
It's
big
American
stir
owned.
like everybody thought, because there was real women in the commercial that were
Mhm.
just saying they didn't want to be sexualized. So I didn't
But the
really see a
girl
big
with the
deal with that.
executive suit,
It's
with the
whatever.
executive suit on and everything like that, I saw that one. I was like, okay, it's a little weird.
Stop with the politics. Nobody wants that.
I've always loved Miller, so
That
I'll
is
never
true.
stop drinking Miller. Fucking love it.
Talk about your product. Stop talking.
Mm,
Stay out of politics.
exactly.
What do you think is killing Disney? Everybody's talking about how Ron
Yeah.
DeSantis is really screwed up by fighting with Disney. Disney's getting destroyed. People aren't going to see their movies. They've lost tens of billions of dollars in their movies. Their park is half empty. I mean,
Yeah.
you know, why did you get involved in politics? Why couldn't you just produce a wholesome, family-oriented atmosphere like you did for 60 fucking years? You know,
Like you-
it's or 100 years, whatever it is. It's just crazy.
Oh, yeah,
Well,
I
did you
think
hear now what they're doing? They're bringing a Disneyland to Australia.
I
It's
don't know
coming
if that's a
this year.
good.
They're
I
starting
don't
to
know if
build
that's
it.
a.
I don't know if that'll go through, Tim.
Well, they said it was
At this
going.
point.
Well, I'm just saying at this point, I don't know if that's a good marketing strategy because
Financially for Disney, I'm not sure if that will.
the last 4 movies
Well-
that they spent over 200 million on, they lost.
Yeah, I know.
They didn't even make back what they spent on them. They didn't even
'Cause-
break
Well,
even
no,
on it.
they're losing money. They're losing money hand over fist. Yeah.
Even on their
Wakanda
streaming
Forever-
app.
Wakanda
Dis-
Forever didn't make fucking half of what Wakanda, the first one, the Black Panther, didn't make shit. And now Phase 5 is coming in. I don't know what's going to happen.
Well,
with them.
because And they're losing money on their streaming app too, because they realized how expensive that actually would cost to run a streaming app and doing original content and all that shit. And now
But
they're
that's why they're
raising
pulling every other, that's why they're
But-
pulling every other fucking streaming service into
And
this now.
they're raising the price by another 12% on the no ads version of the app.
That's why I
So-
dropped the subscription, yeah.
If you want the
Well,
no
$10.
ads, they're upping it another 12%.
Mm.
And
But-
that was, and somebody made a good point the other day. They said, why would Disney raise the price of something that nobody obviously wants to watch already when it's cheap?
They have no choice. Otherwise, they can't operate.
But they've lost like 20 or 30 million.
Well, that's what happens with businesses that slow down. They have to raise their prices, and it's a death spiral.
Right.
Right.
Make it, yeah.
And Disney's already sinking millions right now into Disney Orlando because they're redoing several parts of each park in Florida right now.
Whatever happened with Epcot? Is that still open?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Still there.
Epcot still open? Okay.
They
I went
got
to
rid
that
of,
one. I was like 10 years
what-
old or no.
I mean, it's sad because I
Splash
grew up
Mountain.
watching Sunday, Disney Sunday Sunday evening, watching whatever programs they had and like that, and it's part of our culture, and I grew up liking it. But now, if I was going to go to a park in Orlando, I wouldn't go to Disney. I would go to Universal, and I don't even like that company. That's NBC. I mean, but I would go anyway.
Yeah.
Because
Well, we grew up with the Sundays, like
It's
you
like-
said, with the shows on Sunday.
Well, it's like the lesser of two evils, right?
I guess.
I'm not even going to do that. So there you go.
I would say Disney is Marvel and then Universal is DC. If I want to put it in a
Well,
I
it's
don't know.
But-
Universal and Disney have been hashing it out for a while, arguing, fighting, and taking each other to court.
I heard a rumor that there's a third party company, large company, that wants to buy Disney.
That'll never happen.
What?
So,
I mean, it
It's
could
a rumor.
happen, but it would have to be a big fucking purchase.
Yeah.
I mean, that would be. You're talking hundreds of
Yeah.
billions of dollars.
Probably
order to buy
DJI.
them.
DJI wants to buy Disney.
Because originally, years ago, the idea was Bob Iger was going to go with Steve Jobs, and Steve Jobs was going to buy Disney.
I wonder how many times Walt Disney has overturned.
I'm not so sure Apple's big. Is Apple bigger than Disney?
Well, if Apple was the first company to be evaluated at $1 trillion. Now, whether they still hold that evaluation, I don't know, but they were the first one to ever be evaluated at that.
And I still got 10 shares in Disney. Woo!
Ooh,
You better sell that shit.
Oh no,
keep
I'm not
keep
touching
them.
it. That goes to my kids.
If you see a large downward trend, sell.
Mm-mm.
Oh yeah.
If you smell it coming,
Apple is way bigger than Disney. Apple is
That
worth
goes-
market cap is 2.4 trillion,
But what's
Yeah.
the share?
and Disney's at
share cost?
184 billion. It's not even
What's the
close.
share cost?
Ow.
What's the share cost, Bill?
Oh, I don't know.
I thought Disney would be much bigger.
No, not even close.
It's-
Nah,
Considering-
Elon wouldn't
considering
even
how
be
many
able to.
parks they got across the world.
Not
Well,
There's
even
we
only
close.
looked at them
there's
shares.
only a
Justin,
couple-
we looked at them shares the other day and they were what, 200, 400? Elon
Yeah,
Musk.
there's only 202 people in the world that would even be able to attempt to buy Disney. That'd be Elon or what's his name, Jeff Bezos.
Bezos.
Yeah, because they're the
Bezos.
only
All he
they're the
needs
only
is-
two that are pushing 200
Uh,
plus billion.
All he needs is 51%.
But they keep
what-
coming back. They keep going back and forth though. One day Elon's the richest, and the next day Jeff Bezos is the richest.
Yeah, I don't think they're that close anymore.
Let me see.
But-
I would like
I
to
heard
know.
Zuckerberg and Bezos want to fight each other.
So Elon's net worth
that
right now
was
is
Elon.
225.
That was
So let's see
Elon
what
and
Jeff Bezos
Zuckerberg.
is.
Yeah,
Zuckerberg.
I heard they want to do a cage match.
Well, it was
Yeah,
supposed
no,
to-
Elon Musk is in the lead quite a bit. 219 billion versus Bezos is at 177.
Well, didn't he lose a bunch of money when he got divorced?
Doesn't
though,
it
too,
all
didn't he?
matter? Doesn't it all
I
matter
think he
about
had
the
to
share
give his
price?
wife
Mm.
something.
Doesn't it matter about his share worth? What is the share? That's what it
No,
matters.
it doesn't matter.
That,
That's their
that only
personal.
that only matters to people buying their stock.
Yeah, we're talking about just personal evaluation, but I think when Bezos got divorced, I think he had to pay his wife like it was
Oh,
quite
yeah.
a bit of money.
So Bezos, yeah, she
Yeah.
got like over 500 million, I think.
No, she got up in the billions.
Did she? Holy fuck!
I think she
Well-
got. Let me see.
Thank God Elon is not married, eh? Maybe that's the reason why he won't get married.
Elon Musk is married.
No, he's not.
Mm-mm.
Oh, Mark
Nope.
Zuckerberg. Sorry, Mark Zuckerberg.
Oh, he's
You're-
not even in their category, bro. He's only worth like
Nope.
15 or 20 billion. He's not even close to those two.
He's not. No.
But he could still buy a stake.
Yeah, so she got a settlement of 35 billion.
God damn.
She walked away with. So that's
What
probably
did
what.
Steve? What did Steve Jobs? His wife got when she died. When he died, I mean, what did she get?
I don't
That
even
was-
know who he was
That
married
was
to.
in the billions. That was in the billions because what was it? Bill Gates and Steve Jobs. They
Steve
started.
Jobs
the
was
company
worth 7 billion when he died, so
together. Oh,
his
yeah.
wife would have inherited all that.
So
I wonder what
she
it's
probably
worth.
got the fucking. She probably got the big ass fucking cruiser he had, the boat that he had.
So, oh no, he was worth 10 billion when he died.
Yeah, dude. Did he have any children? I think he had two, didn't he?
Steve
Steve
Jobs
Jobs?
does have children.
Huh?
He does.
Yeah, Steve Jobs had I think 2 or 3 children.
I
But him
think
and
one of
Bill
them's
Gates-
Yeah, it was Lisa
God.
Brennan and Eve Jobs. Was it or Lisa Brennan Jobs and Eve Jobs were his two
because
children.
Bill
Yeah,
Gates
his-
and Steve Jobs created fucking Apple
And
in their
his,
garage.
This says Lisa Brennan Jobs, Eve Jobs, Reed Jobs, and Aaron Sienna Jobs.
Okay, 3. Very good. I mean, even Bill Gates isn't even worth more than Jeff Bezos and fucking Elon. He's
no,
not
he
the richest man
held
in the
that
world anymore.
he held that spot for years, but yeah, he's not even close. And Elon's net worth is just going up more and more every year.
Oh,
We were talking about how Bill Gates used to had that.
he's got
spot for a while.
129 billion. I just saw it.
Yeah, but Elon, he's been going up every year.
Elon's almost worth twice what he's.
I just want some shares in that shit. I
Elon,
got these shares, but I don't have fucking.
I
I'm
mean,
thinking about getting 2 shares. Of
he's pretty
fucking
much out of the game, though. I mean, he just resting on his billions and donating to charity and living out his life. He's not,
yeah.
I could buy 2 shares of SpaceX for like, what is it, 800 or 400 a piece? So buy 2 shares of that, hold on to that for about 10
Well,
years.
And the thing is
Because-
that everybody's relying on SpaceX right now because look how many
Mhm.
fucking rockets they're sending up. They're the
So
go-to if you
imagine-
want to get a satellite or something up into space right now.
Because I imagine SpaceX, the price is just gonna go up. It's just gonna be more valuable.
And ain't
I wish I had-
nobody's.
I wish I had my
So,
dad's fucking.
twice was
I
an
wish I had-
exaggeration. 129 versus 219. So Elon's only worth 90 billion more dollars than.
Only.
Only.
That's still
Only.
a lot.
But this is a thing though, is SpaceX, there is no space program that's even close to them at the moment. Even NASA's not doing what they're doing.
Well,
But
you
that's
remember,
because it's private money. Private money tends to innovate a lot faster and more
but
efficiently.
you got. Yeah, well.
Even
So
though
there mu-
NASA's technically not a government agency, they were always
Hey,
government
oi.
funded.
Oi, check this out. Hold on, I'm gonna share a screen.
Oh,
Sure it is.
Matt figured it out.
Yeah, I'm on Matt's channel right now.
Can you see that? It's working, brother.
I'm at
No, he's live right now. It's fucking working. Interactive live. Fuck yeah, baby. That's the corner he put me in when I fucking sat there that day.
Hey, Matt, can you cover yourself up? Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Nah, it's fucking doing it. There you go.
That is pretty cool.
Beautiful.
It's a little
That's-
glitchy, but it's working.
Shit fucking computer yet, but anyway. Um,
Oh, I can actually
Nice
see what his
computer.
room looks like now.
yeah, you see how small it is? That's where he had me right there, and you all said I
Dude.
was on the fucking desk.
And everybody used to make fun about my walk-in closet, but it was like double that size.
Yeah, I remember.
My walk-in closet was huge, dude. It was almost like literally like, say you had your family member move
Yeah,
in, and
that's
you
awesome.
absolutely needed the space, you could have used that closet as a bedroom. Like that's how big that walk-in closet was.
That's awesome.
You could have easily fit a dresser and a single bed in there and everything, a twin mattress.
That is pretty fucking awesome. You got it working. I wonder if he did it through the RTMP or what. How do you get it to fucking work?
I don't know. I'm sure he'll pop on here in a second and tell us.
That's fucking mad.
Needs to trim
Oh,
the
come
nose
on.
hairs though.
Yeah, he needs to trim that down. No, that's fucking good.
We figured it out.
He
Nice.
figured it out.
Looks like it.
Good on him. Good clarity, dude.
He just needed to get off the live stream, take a breath.
Now,
for a
how's
second,
the audio? How's the
not rage
audio?
quit.
How's the audio?
Cause he was about to rage quit. I
Hold
was
on.
about to see that camera.
Well, he did rage quit, but he stepped back and figured it out.
I want to hear.
You know, I
Yeah.
actually didn't even turn the
Well-
audio on.
Why do you keep turning your camera off, Justin? What's going on?
I want. He's playing with himself.
Well,
I want
Matt
to
just left
hear
the
his
room,
audio.
so,
I want to hear his audio. I say, can you talk?
Tim, Matt
He
just left the room,
room.
literally.
Yeah, no, I'm looking around in his room.
No, you left the room. So
We'll get to see him pantsless walking back in a minute.
Why would you want to see that?
Well,
Exactly.
I just have a feeling that's what we're gonna see.
he's
I
got
don't
you
think
on
so.
that one screen right there.
God,
He
it's
got
like
you
watching
on
it's like a Hubson drone. It's like all horizon tilted. You can
that.
straighten that bitch out.
It's the, whoa,
No, I'm just trying to see if I get audio. But yeah, it worked. Pretty good.
All right, guys, I'm gonna hit the hay.
All right.
All
Appreciate
right,
you
Bill,
coming
you
in.
take care of
We'll
yourself.
see you
bro.
later.
see you later.
Have a good night.
Good night, Bill.
See you, man.
I could hear Matt. He was like, fuck, and then he got up.
Yeah,
It-
where did
it-
he's not talking at all. I can't hear him talking.
No,
at all.
a minute ago he came in and sat down and he was like, fuck, and then he got up and walked off. So I could hear him clear as day.
Forgot- Must have forgot something. He's got the same fucking curtains I do. The fuck.
I got blackout curtains, so.
Well, I thought these were gonna be blackout curtains, but they're not, and I fucking wasted money on them. Anyway,
Actually, it does help a lot though. Cause
Uh,
usually
if-
it'd be so bright in there, you couldn't see behind
If
you.
you got,
yeah,
if you got sun directly coming in your window during the heat of the day, your room gets hot as fuck.
oh fucking A. Well, if you remember that fucking sheet that used to be on the TV, I put that up there so it covers the screen or the sun. But
Where the fuck is Matt at?
he's talking to his mom.
I thought I thought she left.
No, she's there until like next week or the week after. You can hear her in the background.
I heard a woman, but I wasn't sure.
Yeah, that's her. His mom's cool, man.
See what Dominic's doing.
Yeah, Dominic, what the hell?
No, he's over in Matt's stream.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just send him a link to see if he wants to come in. I didn't send him one earlier because I knew he was going to Bill's right from Wedges, so
Now this is
Alright.
cool. It's fucking actually working for him. That's awesome.
it just looks really like the frame rate's really bad. So I'm wondering if it will work
Um,
better if he goes outside. I don't know if he's running it off his Wi-Fi or his cell service? That's what I'm curious about.
I don't know, but he's running it from his X3, right? So here he comes. All right.
Here he comes. No, he's not. Oh, shit, I'm not live. God damn it.
You are live. We're
No,
here.
I was like 2 minutes behind in the stream.
Oh, you're
There he is.
live. I said
No.
talk to us, but. God, mine said it. You
Yeah, I can hear him sitting down and shit.
Yeah.
The audio's
me too.
fine.
Oh, let's see. Oh, he's got to really trim the nose hairs, man. But he's running it from his X3, right? He's got to
What?
really trim nose hairs.
Tim, why are you looking up like this? At his nose. Unless the
Yeah.
camera's looking.
Yes, we can hear you, Matt. Yes, we can hear you. Yes, we can hear you, Matt.
I was like 2 minutes behind in the stream. Yeah, I can hear him sitting down and shit.
Matt, how did you get it to work?
can hear me.
Yes.
Well, look at the fucking chat.
Look at the chat. 100% participation.
Matt's a perk, Matt's a perk, Matt's a perk, Matt's a perk.
Matt, we can hear you, bro. How did you do it? Come back on Justin's live stream so we know how
Oh,
to.
shh. I wanna hear myself.
Huge delay. I'm trying to find my bloody microphone that I can plug into it to make sure that works to it.
We can hear you clean as day.
Oh, he's trying to plug in his microphone to the camera. See if that
Yeah,
works.
yeah.
How did you get it to work? Yes.
I did nothing different.
Look at the chat.
I can't see the chat. I can't see the chat on my device. Fuck you, fuck you.
Yeah, he's a fucking.
How did you do it? Come back on Justin's live stream so we know how to.
All he has to do is use one of his monitors and go onto his live stream. He can see the chat.
Matt, just mute one of the windows.
That's right, Bill. It was on his end.
Yeah, cause Matt's a little cunt.
Tim, hold up your mug.
Yeah. What?
Hold up your mug.
Hold up my mug. What?
You have a little cozy that says, see you.
Cheers,
Exactly.
Okay.
All he has to do is use one of his monitors and go on to his live stream. He can see the chat. Hold on, here comes my cunt thing.
One of the windows.
Right, Bill.
Fucking Mitch.
Yeah, it's got a little cunt.
Oh my god, I heard that. Cause Matt's a little cut.
I guess we'll have to call Sean to help him because, you know, Sean's
Yeah.
always about helping the needy.
Yeah, exactly. Mine said a huge one.
Right, okay.
There you go.
Microphone work.
Yes.
That
works
sounds
a lot
good.
better.
Motherfucking.
That sounds good. That sounds great, Matt. Sounds great. Now go to your live stream on your YouTube channel and you can see the chat. You mindset of hugeness.
Oh, wow, okay. Is the audio awesome? Okay, that's excellent. Better than before, Bill?
Yes.
Yes, you still sound like a prick. Yeah.
Yeah, you fucking cunt.
Fucking cunt. God, he's gotta wash his hair or something. Look at it.
Oh, shh, 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 shh.
You've already done that, Tim.
Oh, you did it.
You've
All
already
right,
done that, Tim.
all right, all right. Yeah, I see it working.
You've already done that, mate.
Yeah.
Fuck, you did.
Yeah, fuck me, dude. Yeah, I can see. I'm looking at both of his screens, so he's lying. Both of the screens, his live is not on there.
Yeah, okay. Well, that's the microphone. That's the microphone then, Andrew. Well done.
No, the microphone sounds good. Microphone sounds way good. Yep.
Because I'm glad I'm on my live stream and not some poxy one like yours. All right, I'm gonna.
Justin, get on your camera, man.
All right.
Matt, wander yourself in here.
Later, but I did nothing different to connect to it at all. Weird.
And it connected right to it. That's pretty well.
Oh my god, that was funny.
Mm.
I could hear myself in the background. That
I'm
little
looking
cunt.
at the chat, you knobhead.
I'm looking at the chat, you knobhead. Knobhead. You like a cup of tea and some crumpets?
Yeah,
Fuck
fucking
me,
Harry, goddamn Harry Potter over there, knobhead.
Dub A.
I'm looking
Dog-
at the fucking chat, you fucking knobhead. All right.
Dobby
Yeah, we-
likes it.
Now Bill's saying
he ended it. No, that sounded really fucking good, eh? He
now-
fucking did it.
now Bill's saying, like I said, possibly on their end.
He did it. He fucking did it. So now when he's on the scooter, we can see all around, do a live. That would be fucking awesome. No, good job, man. You knobhead.
So Dobby
Yeah.
loves Harry Potter.
Yeah, you might call up a Bobby or so.
I wish they had 360 cameras like 8 years ago.
Dude, we wouldn't have crime like we have today. Fuck, we didn't. That much.
Because if
Nah,
they
that's
did, I would have
Really,
bought
really
one.
good. That really good. That was really good. Fucking, that's awesome. He found out. That's awesome.
Because GoPro also has a 360 camera, and now Insta360's got the camera.
I want the X3 like Matt has. I want that one.
I thought he was pushing the X7 by now.
I want that one though, so I can put it on a Velcro strip on the front of my car. If I can do it like that and just drive around wherever I go, y'all can see the sights and shit.
I'm just saying, if that was me, I'd have had it connected in like 2-3 seconds, but
Mhm,
that's
mhm.
what we're here for, to help the needy.
Right. Your ass busted after he gets off.
I mean, I don't want to say I'm better than Matt, but
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Well, every time the older neighbor has problems with the computer, she calls me.
My mom used to do that. God damn. How many times, like, she had this one cable box. I think I took it apart about 5 times. And kept on soldering and fucking, it used to blow oh, dude. And here he comes. That
Right,
worked fucking amazing, Matt.
I
yeah,
hear ya.
that mic sounded really good.
That's brilliant. That can go straight under my helmet. I did nothing different to that whatsoever, and it decided to connect.
3M sticky. That's all you need.
Then what happened? What, like
I went
did you
live.
turn it off and turn it on and it started fucking working or what?
I went into the BIOS. I had a real good look at that.
Oh my god.
And,
BIOS.
turn this fucking light off. Hang on.
No, that was fucking awesome, man.
The
Fucking
CEO called him up in
stupid.
the middle of the day, was like, Maddie,
Maddie. I gotta buy you this change for you, Matty.
I'm going to go live on my scooter, but I can't see the chat on the phone at all. Right, so
Yeah.
that's a bit of a bugger.
Maybe can you do a pop out chat on your phone and then keep the X3 going as that? Do it like
No,
that.
either that or you're just gonna have to do two devices. Do you have a tablet with internet
On my-
service? Or
On
no?
my scooter,
Well, I'm
Uh,
saying like you can always stop
uh,
and check the chat, like if you have another
Yeah.
device.
Just
well, I've
an
got
attack.
another device, but I'm not gonna hotspot that to my device while I'm using the device's Wi-Fi to actually do
Well, that's
the
why I
live.
was asking if you had another device
Because-
that had
I'm
cell
saying-
service.
Because if
What
you
I'm
did
saying
that,
is, can you
because
do
if you
pop
did
out on
that,
your
then the
phone?
battery life would absolutely suck on the cell phone.
Yeah.
Can you
Oh,
pop out
that's
chat
all
on your
right.
phone?
Because
Can
I'll
you
just
pop
I'll just
out
plug
chat?
it in. I'll just plug it straight in, and I'll keep the battery charging while I'm doing it.
Mhm.
That shouldn't be an issue. Let me
No,
just.
he won't be able to pop it out because one, Zoom doesn't have a live chat. And two, he would have to close the programs in order to pull YouTube up.
Oh,
It might fuck
that.
it up.
Yeah. That's kind of bullshit. Oh, that's
Hey.
right on your phone. You don't have pop out chat. Yeah, all right. Yeah.
That's brilliant. All right.
But no, that fucking sounded great. It fucking sounded great. Even without that fucking microphone that you plugged in. It sounded
Oh,
great.
yeah, but when I'm on the scooter, you'll need that microphone with the dead cat.
Oh yeah, with the dead cat. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's great.
Now, was it jerky at all?
No.
It was,
No?
the video was jerky a little bit, yeah.
Oh, in the
Well,
beginning,
it's
but
the
no.
Justin, it's the lens. It's a wide angle lens.
What are you talking about? That has nothing to do with it.
No.
The movement was fine. The movement wasn't jerky. It was
Okay.
your video was jerky, but I don't know, were you running it off your Wi-Fi or your cell phone?
No. Once I've connected to the camera, the Wi-Fi is purely
Just for the camera, right?
just purely
From
for the
yourself.
camera.
So
Yeah.
Okay, so once
Now-
you get outside and you get a better signal outside, that's gonna be the better test.
now how
Hmm.
is it gonna be after he leaves the house and do it then?
That's what we
That's-
just said.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Because we all know 5G service doesn't get the best strength inside, so once he gets outside and he's, not indoors, he's probably
Right.
gonna get a lot stronger signal, so it should look better.
It's just a pisser. I can't see the chat because I'd like to be able to talk to people while I'm doing it.
Well, I mean, if you plan on doing these scooter things quite a bit, maybe you should invest in getting a tablet that's got cell service.
Oh, it won't
That
be a
way you can,
tablet, mate.
or just another phone. I mean, if you're willing to do two phones.
I might
just
get a
had- just get a
prepaid on
little-
cheap ass.
Yeah, just get a little cheap ass phone that you can go onto
Oh,
YouTube
there you
with.
go. You can get a cheap Telstra fucking prepaid for $60. Yeah. Get that.
Yeah, just something that you can pull the chat up on. You don't need, just make sure you have enough,
It's
Jim-
not about, it's
data
about
to do
that'd be
that.
$100. for-
60, that'd be the cheap of cheap.
Well, he just needs a cheap phone, but he's gotta make sure it has enough data. You don't wanna get a plan that's only got 5 gigs of data or anything.
It'll just
Oh,
be a
no.
burner phone.
You wanna get something that's got unlimited data. That way you can, or
We
unlimited
don't
high speed
Have
data.
that. We don't have.
And then he could
unlimited
take
data
his
on
own
prepaid.
picture.
Well,
that'd
see
be good.
here, you could get prepaid, but they have higher levels that have.
Yeah, but that's America. This is, hashtag island life.
Well, 5G is 5G. It's supposed to be 5G. We got no tiers when it comes to that. All we've got is data restrictions, right?
Right.
So if you're on 5G, you're on 5G. That's the quickest you can get. We've got restrictions when it comes to home internet, where they've got tier levels, and that's why we've got such low internet
Bandwidth.
speeds compared to what Justin's
Bandwidth.
got. Yeah, bandwidth.
Yeah.
Because it's you pay for the tiers, and to be quite honest, if you pay for the top tier, you're probably not even going to get. You're probably not even going to get it because they're running it through old node systems and shit like that. It's bullshit, absolute bullshit.
And the most you'll get is 50 up. Nothing higher.
And
Nothing
we'll be
higher.
cooked, mate. When it comes down to it, I have no issues whatsoever with the plan I'm on and the crappy fucking uploads I've got. It takes a while to upload a video, That remember that Valiant video I'm on, that trip to from Adelaide to
Yeah.
Brisbane? Right, that goes for 45 minutes, right? It took about 6 hours to upload it.
Oh,
Well,
fuck off! Really?
Well,
That's
Oh,
what.
Matt,
Oh, damn.
here's the ultimate test, right? You need a new phone, so 360 your ass over to the phone store and get you some phones.
Going
Yeah.
live, purchasing a new phone.
Better
There
yet,
you go.
better yet, go on their website, see what they got.
I want to see
Well, I
if your
know I've already
wallet.
talked through what they've got, and I know the plan that I'm going to get if I do it. So that's all. I know exactly what
Get
they've got.
Starlink. Get Starlink.
I need Starlink,
Does-
mate. I got.
Does
cable.
Starlink offer cell phones?
No, they
What?
might eventually, but I don't think they have their own
No,
cell phones.
well, he
yet.
does have a phone out. Don't get me wrong. He does have a phone out. But it's going to keep on getting better and better. I mean, my best speed so far was about 280 down and 50 up, 48 up. That was my best speed. But with Starlink, because of where I'm at, I'm in a holler. So I got trees above me. It's just obstructions. With Matt, he don't have obstructions where he's at. He just fucking put it up and it's
Well,
there.
because he lives on the
Clear
top
cut.
of the hill, looking down on.
Not
all the
really.
cousins.
Not really. His driveway goes down. He lives in a little bit. He lives in a little holler. That'll be like a
Yeah,
half inch up.
what you don't realize,
But-
Tim, is that was his guest house at the front
Oh,
gate.
fuck,
That was as
fuck
far as
off.
he let you get into the property.
That was the Justin, that was the cottage.
My
Yeah,
holiday
that-
home.
Yeah, that was as far as he let Tim get into the property. He was like, "You ain't going back to the main
Guest
house."
cottage.
No, but his driveway is probably on a slope like this. And then you go down into it and it's like, but it's clear trees. He don't have trees above him. Well, about 2 or 3. But
But like I said,
Starlink
yeah.
would be good, especially the equipment is $99 right now, Matt.
go in there,
$99.
get Mumsy's credit card, and head up to the phone store.
Mumsy's credit card. Fuck, dude. Oh god.
Tell Mumsy, don't worry about that credit card statement at the end of the month when she gets it. Don't
I've
mind
got
that.
the statements redirected to my address, so she never sees them. All right, so I'm running
Unless this-
49.9 download.
Unless does she
and
go
0.83 up.
log on and look at it?
Yeah, Matt's got all that set up.
I've changed all the passwords, mate. She got that. And the password is Mummy's little boy.
This little boy.
She'll never guess that.
Let's see. Let's see what I'm getting right now.
Here we go.
Okay, we got a ping of 13.
I got a ping of 3.
Well, actually, the lower the ping, the better. So that's not bad.
Okay. Well, not quite as good tonight, mate. What's going on?
Well,
What's Matt, what's your speed?
see, my upload has changed though because we switched.
Oh, I don't care about
companies.
yours. Matt, what's your speed?
49.9 down, 17.83 up,
So yeah, that's
7
about it right there.
17.83 up,
17.83. You're down
Yeah.
as you're
38.
down
Yeah.
what 700?
No, 49.9.
Oh, all right.
Tim,
Yes,
if
still in the
if
chat.
you were in South Carolina, you would probably not go with AT&T because at times you could barely do anything on their internet.
What? South Carolina. They
Yeah.
got good at that.
Spectrum was-
I just want to see. If,
JDS.
yeah, where's the relentless girl?
most
Can it-
around here have Spectrum or AT&T,
I want.
which
Yeah,
is Dish.
I just want to be able to spin the camera around and see if you actually own a wallet.
You could just show us.
He's gonna pull his mom's. Yeah, you already go in and grab that out of your mom's purse, didn't you?
Said, Mumsy, what's that outside? Is that the mailman or the Jehovah's Witness? And she looked and I grabbed.
She looked and I grabbed.
That's what she said.
It's only $80, so mate. That'll get me a new phone and a plan.
Hey, Justin, check the private chat.
I already saw that.
Okay.
Oh,
Nah,
Did you
sure.
I
call
just sent it to you.
private chat?
Just look at
Yeah,
it.
it popped up when
Oh, did it?
before yeah, I didn't
Okay.
have to click on it because it popped up.
So
She said she's coming in, so.
So Justin, do you use a network attached drive or a disk attached drive for all your extra videos?
What do you mean?
We need a dongle
No,
or hard drive?
Talking about what kind
external
of hard
Giga-
drive I use?
storage.
Oh, I have an M.2 1 TB. I got a SSD 1 TB, and then I got 2 external 1 TBs, Western Digitals. So I got four terabytes in total.
Oh, I
on
thought
that
you
thing,
got yourself a little server that's like 12 terabytes or something.
Yeah. And then I got a Ryzen 5 5600X 2060 Super graphics card, 32 gigs of RAM. And then I use a 2.5 gig
Oh, so you
Ethernet switch.
so you do have an enclosure for all that.
That's what she said.
All of
Yeah,
me.
I can't see any of that shit. Turn off your
Yeah.
fucking.
All I see is Corsair.
It needs a 360 camera. I'll
Hey.
show you how to
Yeah,
hook
he
them up.
does. He does.
And then I have my little screen down there that does all my upload, GPU, CPU speeds, all that. Monitors my internet speeds up and down, all that shit.
Yeah, I had that 20 years ago.
Oh, private chat, Justin. Private chat.
Wish you had one.
I was
All right,
thinking
hold
of
on.
getting one for the house just to back everything up. Everything.
That's funny.
That's
Matt's being
fantastic.
a prick. Matt's being a prick again.
I love
Um,
that shit.
Yeah.
Matt's being a prick again.
I can't do that in StreamYard.
No, yeah, everybody gets to see it.
Did you hear
Yeah,
what Justin
that's-
was talking
yeah, I
about
don't
during
know.
your stream, Matt?
Sorry, mate.
Did you hear what Matt was saying during your stream?
Matt was. What?
Oh, did I send that to everybody? Shit.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, no. Well, you're lying. I didn't call him a cock at all. I said he was a dick.
No, Justin was talking about you during your stream
Oh yeah, he
from here.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
yeah.
replied to me because I called him a cunt.
I did. I replied.
I
I
never
knew
said
Matty,
that.
No,
I never
no,
really
Justin
said that
said
word
Matt's a-
until Matt corrupted me. You know.
I didn't corrupt. Don't listen,
Matt
mum.
He
corrupts
said-
everybody.
Don't
he was
listen,
talking
Mumsy.
about you being a. He's
Matt corrupts everybody.
I do not.
Oh, bullshit.
Said don't
He
listen,
corrupted
Mumsy.
me 4 years ago.
Hey, Lynn.
hello.
Hello, Len. How are you? You want some tea and some crumpets?
What?
Oh,
You want some
Jesus
tea and some
Christ.
crumpets? How you doing, girl?
I'm all right.
Are you going to work?
all right.
What do you mean going to work? I've already been there.
Yeah, you're at work. Yeah, I see a big steering wheel. Fuck it up.
Yeah, no kidding.
I can see Matt's excited now. He got that working.
What working? 360.
Yeah, his mom ain't gonna see him for the next week.
He will if she tunes into my
Now-
channel.
Now Matt's gonna go record a week's worth of footage.
It's going to be
Use that for
surprise
next
live
2
streams
weeks.
all week. All week is going to be surprise live streams.
Thanks
No,
for
he'll-
joining me, mum. What are you doing? Cook me dinner. I'll be home soon.
No, his mom's gonna get on the live stream. Maddie, get your ass home.
Maddie.
You're in
Maddie.
trouble. Where's that $80 that was in my purse?
Right?
I have,
Yeah.
I have no idea. I think it might be in my stomach.
What the
He's
fuck?
hungry.
Oh my god.
Had a good meal.
That's a
Thanks for
damn
that,
good
mum.
meal.
Thank you very much for that.
That's a
Oh.
damn good meal. $80 fucking dude.
Uh-huh.
Haven't
Oh,
even
that'd
eaten
be.
last Friday night.
As he's
Brilliant.
giving his mom, as he's leaving a pack of ramen noodles for Mumsy.
That'd be.
He's out having lunch.
That'd
getting
be
steak.
a expensive steak dinner.
Well,
Yeah,
not
he's
a
having-
total prick, mate. I'll turn the kettle on before I leave.
Turn the kettle. Fuck.
As he's at a
Ramen
five,
noodles.
as he's at a
Oh my
5-star
God.
restaurant eating lobster and steak.
I'll just, I'll just say, Mum, you just have to warm it up. See ya.
That's fucking wrong.
How long's your mom staying for?
She's leaving on Thursday. Because the flights after Thursday were freaking horrendous in price, like $700 to go back to Adelaide. You got to be shitting me.
What?
So,
Adelaide?
is there
Fucking dead.
is there a game in town or what?
No,
Or
she's just out
convention?
visiting.
No, because
Because usually if there's a
that's what
game-
he's talking.
Usually, if there's a game or a convention or something in town, that's when prices go up.
No, it's because Matt maxed all her credit cards out.
Max, there's no pension left.
JDS,
There's no pension left.
Lynn,
funny.
JDS said floppy disk.
I can almost bet you though, Matt is probably the biggest mama's boy. I bet if he went to his mom and said,
Yes.
"I need this, mom,"
Yes.
she'd probably buy it in a heartbeat.
Yes, yeah, he's a mom.
Yeah, you
He's
know
a
he-
mommy boy.
you know
He's a
damn-
momsy boy.
you know-
Yes,
you know-
yes.
Hey,
You know
you was a
damn-
mama's boy too.
Yes,
It just
I
happened to
was,
be
but,
my birthday at the time. It's all my birthday presents.
Yeah, yeah.
You know damn well Matt would get whatever he wants from the ass mom.
I never asked for anything. No, this is the thing.
I didn't
Ever.
either. My mom used to give me anything. Yeah,
Can you,
anything.
if you don't
She
mind,
got
if you want to walk in the other room and grab your mom and have her come and sit down with us for about 5 minutes?
He's busy cooking ramen noodles.
It's called a microwave, Matt.
I'll put the
She's
kettle on.
busy cooking
Okay.
ramen noodles.
You can walk in the store and you buy ramen noodles.
It depends on the chicken or beef or the Oriental. You know, you got.
JDS said,
Oh
Matt.
no,
They
that's the
got
expensive
shrimp,
kind. I
they
got the
got-
cheap one.
Oh, you got. Yeah, you got.
Yeah,
the-
he doesn't get the one with the pre-cup in it.
Yeah,
He
no,
doesn't make it easy.
this one you have to mix in the kitchen sink.
Mhm, mhm.
JDS said, JDS said, Matt, you prick, leave your mom alone.
What she doesn't know that won't hurt her. She can't hear me.
She's
She
watching on the fucking TV in the living room. I guarantee.
doesn't
She's
know.
out there.
She doesn't. She doesn't know anything about Justin's channel. Hey, you want to hear something
Oh.
funny, Lynn? Well, it's not funny, but it's true. I hooked up to a trailer last night, 20014. Can you believe that?
Really?
And you've got 20013 on.
I know, that's funny.
I just looked at that and I went, holy shit.
Holy. God damn.
Yeah,
That's
we're doing a
fucking-
changeover, aren't we, Lynn? We're doing a changeover.
It's coming your way.
See you at the yard, Lenny. See you at the yard.
I'm here waiting. I'm here waiting.
Yeah.
Justin, did you see JDS was asking about Relentless?
Yeah.
I'll be
I saw
there in
that.
about an hour.
Yeah, right. I'll
About
go
an
on a
hour.
break then. I'll put it down as a break. Should be right.
There you go.
That's kind of ironic. Fuck, really. Shit.
Quite.
Look at this has come up.
Oh my god.
Calls to ban puberty blockers and gender reassignment surgery for under 18. Duh. That's that.
Mm.
People are ridiculous. Anyway, I've got to
Hey,
roll
Lynn.
because I've got shit to do. Yeah, mate.
Oh, I was gonna say, Lynn, if she turned her phone sideways, we give her a better view.
Don't worry, we'll be watching everything you're doing here in about 20 minutes.
Mm.
So what's
Because
that?
you know that's what he's going to do. He's trying to get
That's
out
what
of
he's
here
gonna
so
do. He's
Ryan's
gonna go
still-
live.
No, I can't go live, mate. I've got shit to do. It's late. Got up really late. Had a late night, and then I got up really late, like fucking 11 o'clock. It's ridiculous.
What?
Yeah, dude. Yeah. Well, I fucking went to bed at 3. So anyway,
Oh, well, yeah. There you go.
yeah. I mean, I worked all night. I did 12 hours yesterday, and then
Mm.
because it took
So
me
like
that long.
over
Well, I was
walk
on the
over
live
there?
show with you. Well, it took me
Mm.
3 hours to get off the dock, Lynn. 3 hours.
3 hours.
Dang.
What the fuck?
Yeah, crazy
That's
shit.
when you
I'm
start
lucky,
shaking
all I
somebody.
got's dropping hooks, so I'm in and out.
Oh, nice, nice.
Mhm.
There you go.
Matt,
I
that's
love
when
it.
you that's when you shake somebody. It's like,
That's-
what's going on, guys? Come on.
That's
I
what
did.
that's what she
I
said.
did. I get a bit fucking wound up when it starts to impede on the length of my shift, purely from incompetence.
Or
It
you,
fucks my shift.
or you bang some skulls.
You're fucking true.
Well, no, and then the last trailer I hooked up to, right, it had an oil leak on the fridge motor, and that was leaking all over the checker plate. And I got on the two-way. I said, "This has got a leak," and he goes, "I'll just get it to the store and then turn it off, and we'll bring it back." I said, "All right, no worries." So I take off. Didn't feel right. It wasn't quite pulling right. And I'm thinking, so I took my foot off the throttle. Took my foot off the throttle, and it started braking itself. Right, so the brakes weren't released until I gave it a full brake application, and then the brakes would release. But you can't drive like that because you're not giving full brake applications when you're pulling up at lights and shit. So I had to go back in and get that reloaded. There was another hour. Fuck.
Oh,
Yeah.
jeez.
Oh my god. You got some shit these past weeks, man. And
That was my
That's
Obviously,
all
they need-
right. I busted up my knee today.
how?
Excellent.
Matt said excellent.
How'd you bust up your knee? How'd you bust up your knee?
Not saying right now.
You're not saying right now?
Oh,
Is it bad?
Huh?
Is it bad?
Well, no, not really. I mean, it just hurts to bend it, but
Oh, that's not good. You're
No.
driving an automatic though, aren't you?
it's all bruised up and yeah, all around my knee and halfway down my shin.
Are you driving automatic or clutch?
No, unfortunately, I'm driving an automatic right now. I wish I had a clutch, but because I hate
keep
sitting
on-
here.
I've had a gut full of clutches. If they give me a truck with a bloody Road Ranger in it, I'll say, "Give me something else." I couldn't be bothered. The whole
Yeah.
day's just work. I'll put my foot
Yeah.
down. Drives like a Mercedes Benz, mate. Automatic. Oh, where am I going? Backwards. Okay. Do. Traffic
I-
jam. Don't care. Don't
You
care
know,
about
it
traffic
is a
jam.
whole lot. Sometimes, depending on how old the truck is, the newer trucks don't back up too bad, but some of them older ones, man, they start harking and jerking. It's like,
Yeah. Yeah. And if you haven't got your half split right because you're too high in low gear, it can actually do that too. And what a lot of people do, they try to throttle up and pull the clutch out, and that just makes it worse and worse.
well, no, we have like we only have like reverse one. That's it. We can't put it in like a high reverse.
Oh,
And some of these older day cabs, they jerk all over the place.
oh, that's shit. And you don't need, when you're going
Well, some
onto
of
a
them-
dock, the last thing you need to be doing is banging it into the bastard.
Yeah, exactly. It's
I was
like,
gonna say the
man,
same
there
thing.
goes my neck.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. Yeah.
Yeah. So
I
what do
hate
you reckon?
jerking into
What
things.
RPMs do you change your gears at, Justin?
I usually like to get them about 12,000.
12,000, right? Okay, yeah, well,
Then-
that wouldn't be a truck
Then
then.
you can just jam it into place. Yeah.
Hey, tell me something, Lynn. Are your Road Ranger geared around about 1,000 RPM to 1,200 per gear change?
What was that? Over here, I think it's a little bit higher. Sometimes it's like 13,
Okay.
depending on the make of the truck.
Yeah, right. Okay. Yeah, and the gearing.
Now your Max, they go in about 11.
Yeah. Yeah. I
The-
was driving
the
a Freightliner. It was about,
Internationals- Yeah, the Internationals run anywhere from 12 to 13.
yeah. See, they're running around about 15 here, eh?
Hmm.
Yeah. But they're geared differently here too, because they're limited to 100 Ks. They gear them differently. So you're running around about, you're 14 or 15 at 60 mile an hour,
Right. See,
Oh.
we're governed at 65 mile an hour.
There you go. Well, yeah, okay.
Oh, Matt, I was telling Sean to check out my new 1,000-pound bow. Dude, I'd go right through an engine block with that bitch.
1,000-pound what?
1,000-pound bow.
Who?
Oh, here we fucking go. Here we go.
You
Killing
got
run a
all-
300-pound pullback on a
1,000-pound
longboat.
bow. And how? I would love to see you pull that.
Have you seen Bertha's
Yeah,
arms?
no,
Come on
that
now.
ain't. No.
Oh,
I don't care how you could be a freaking power lifter. You ain't pulling that back without some type of
No.
machinery.
No, it's the way I designed it was very NASA engineered. So
fuck
I
off.
can just pull it back with one finger and then
Yeah,
boom, right through an
no,
engine
no,
block
no,
with
no,
armor
no,
piercing
no.
tip.
Ain't happening.
It's amazing.
Ain't
No.
happening.
Sounds amazing.
I mean,
Nope.
it's just I couldn't really. I had to beat Sean's 10-pound bow. Like it just, it
I
was a
know,
little
I know.
weak.
He didn't have oh my god.
My sister's got one like that, exactly the same.
Some-
I got
I'll
a
tell you something really
40-pound
funny though. My
recurve
sister
bow.
actually is a state champion in archery. There you go.
Really?
See, that's what
Yeah.
I like
Yeah.
doing. I like archery.
Awesome. Yeah, Lenny's good in archery.
Mhm.
We used to fucking do it all the time in the back of her mom's backyard. We used to do
Jesus
Well, what
Christ.
about the archery? Oh, back of the yard. I think back of the car.
in the
Yeah.
backyard. We used to do archery every fucking weekend. It was fucking awesome.
So you used to put the arrow
Good.
in the.
Yeah, put the arrow in.
Uh,
Well,
Yeah.
two things.
In
If
the
he shot to the
target.
back of the car,
In the target.
About as wide as an arrow in circumference, would you say, Lynn?
Pretty much. Pretty much.
Not quite
I
as
didn't have
pointy.
I didn't have the tools to satisfy, but I had to use. Never mind.
You'd have tools to
Jiminy
fix it. Though.
Crickets
Yeah.
and fireflies, y'all.
uh,
You got to take something as simple as archery and turn it into something else. Wow.
Dude,
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
did.
it's all about
Matt
putting
did.
you got to put the marital aid on there.
Yep.
Lynn, Matt did. I did not do that. I did
Not.
not
I was
change.
just
I know
asking
you
you
didn't
about
do
that.
it this time.
What-
Thank you. Thank
Yeah, but he went along with her though, didn't he, Lynn?
He didn't say we don't need to be talking about that now.
He didn't. He just kept it going, didn't he? I actually stopped, Lynn. If you noticed, I did not. I pulled back and I went, "That's a bit off." But Tim just kept going with it, didn't he?
You notice he didn't actually
Yeah.
answer your question though.
That's what she said.
He didn't
Anyway.
deny it, but he didn't admit to it neither.
No.
what is it, JDS?
We never did anything in that backyard, actually. Anyway.
Anyway, I've got to leave because I've got shit to do. See you. Thanks very much. And
well,
thank you.
Sorry, man.
We'll be
Ah.
talking shit in your live chat in a little bit, which you won't be able to read it.
Yep.
Do a
Yeah.
test run first, Matt.
I'm telling you,
What if you
360 your way ass up to the cell phone store. You might as
You
well.
can look back into it. You can
You
look
might
back
be
on
able-
the log.
You might be able to get a deal and package two phones together.
JDS, then go to bed.
We want to see a live on the scooter. That's what we want to see.
Should I do a quick one?
Why not?
Yes, do it.
Scooter.
We'll
I
be
think,
on.
I think you might as well just go to the cell phone store. It seems like it makes sense.
Oh, I'm not allowed to take my scooter into the mall. How's that?
Oh
You
god.
guys don't
Really?
have outside cell phone stores?
I can't. What? Yeah,
Like-
yeah. But they're not legitimate stores, though, mate. They open up their
Uh.
coat. They have a look at the back of my truck here. I've got a cell phone for you. I can take my scooter to them, no problems.
You
Oh,
can't.
God.
Oh yeah, because you can't really
What
fold
do you
that damn
got, one
thing
of
up.
those
Not
foot
where
pedal
easily.
scooters?
Scooter?
Electric?
Oh, you could drive your car up there, throw it in there, and then take off from your
Oh,
car
it's an
on the scooter.
electric scooter.
Yeah, electric one, mate. Yep.
Nice.
Yeah. I love it. It's beautiful.
It's not as powerful as the one wheels, but
Matt,
They're
just
getting
don't
there.
blow a tire.
Yeah, I've already blown a tire once on that thing. Fucking thing. Took me forever. But anyway. All right,
Yeah, we
cool. I'm
remember
gonna
that.
go. Could I be
what are you
bothered?
talking about,
on,
Ken?
dude.
Lynn is a woman.
Oh, what?
Brother Ken
What?
said, "No wonder women don't join the stream." I was like, "Lynn's literally on the stream."
She's right there.
Okay, mate. Put the
Yeah.
kickstand down, JDS. Kickstand down.
There you go.
Sturdy as a rock. Beautiful. All right. Got to go. See you. Take care. Bye.
All right, bro.
Bye.
We'll join your live stream. We'll join your live stream.
Yeah, right. See you around the chat. Bye.
Later.
Bye. Bye.
All right, guys, I'm gonna jump off because it's already 2 o'clock. Unless
Yeah.
you want to stay on with Lynn, Tim, that's up to you.
No, I'm going to
No,
bed.
it's only 1 o'clock here.
Well, like I said, that's up to Tim. I'll leave it live if you guys want to just stay on and bullshit.
I'm going to bed. So
Yeah, I'm gonna watch a movie and chill back, but if Lynn, you want me to start a Zoom, I'll start a Zoom.
Sure enough.
All right, sure enough.
Hey,
Good
you can
night.
you can stream a movie live while she's driving down the road.
All right, yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't watch movies while I'm driving. I pay
If she
attention
can watch a
to the
movie and go-
road.
Be like,
Yeah.
here.
Listen to a movie.
If you were driving a Tesla truck, it wouldn't be an issue. Just saying.
Tesla
Mhm.
truck went out
Oh,
yet.
yeah.
Unless you
Them-
want to go off, unless you want to go off live stream, we can still keep going.
Yeah,
though.
I don't want to be on live.
Yeah, take it off live stream. And then we keep it going. Say goodbye to everybody before you do. because
Bye,
last time you said
everybody.
fucking
Good night.
Good
Bye,
night,
Jay.
everybody.
Bye,
Good night.
JDS, you prick.
Yeah, JDS, correct.
He's
Ken.
adjusting.
Wow.
Dominic, we'll see you guys later.
See y'all, everybody. Thanks for coming in, stopping in. Yep. Bye.
Fuck, where is that anyway?
I need to get another beer. I'll be right back.